Oh shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
If you're watching the replay, make sure you support this channel by sending a super thanks.
What you want me to prove?
If you're watching the replay, make sure you support the channel by sending a super thanks. I appreciate all y'all for being here early. Shout out to the early No Cap crew, the No Cap gentlemen and the No Cap ladies. Love y'all, let's get it.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't hit it already.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't hit it already. It's about time for takeoff. No cap.
No captivity.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Make sure you hit that like button, No Cap Crew. If you're watching from the clouds, bless the channel by hitting the like button. Once you bless someone, God will bless you. You better believe it. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
watching the replay, like I said before, if you're watching the replay, we know this is live right now, but if you're watching the replay, support the channel by sending a super thanks. You will be a part of the minority if you send a super thanks. If you're watching the replay, I appreciate you in advance. No Cap Crew.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Cap-tivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing this evening?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the whole No Cap crew, man. Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, if you haven't hit the dislike button, whichever you prefer, please do it now, right?
No Cap-tivity.
And also to support this platform, let me stress this, to keep the lights on, right? You can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the early No Cap crew here, man. I really appreciate y'all every time. Let me see who we got here. Roll call. Shout out to the Night Star in the building. Always good to see you, the Night Star. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Piggy, my sister, Miss Piggy. She said, hey. Shout out to Miss Piggy, my sister. Shalom in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Phoenix, my sister. My No Cap sister in the building. Always good to see you, Phoenix. Shalom, as always.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Hassan in the building. Hassan, how you doing, dog? I was just on Hassan's channel yesterday. He did a live stream. Hassan is off to a great start. Good to see you, Hassan. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Randy B. Miss Randy B, that is. How you doing, Miss Randy B? It's always good to see you, Miss Randy B. You better believe it. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother from another mother, Emperor Kojak 313, the Great, not the Great, the Great. Yeah, I changed his name. Shalom, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister 907 Good Eats. Her channel 5 too. You better believe the No Cap crew. It's a circuit. Emperor channel 5. 907 Good Eats channel 5. Her son Ta'ir channel is 5. Shout out to my sister 907 Good Eats in the building.
No
Shalom.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Yakar, always keeping it 100, always keeping it real, especially on that moderator side of the game. That's my dog. Your car in the building, Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to Blake Fields. How you doing? He said, yo. Shalom to you, Blake Fields.
No captivity.
Shout out to my auntie Low Key. My auntie Low Key. Always good to see you, my auntie Low Key. Every time I see my auntie Low Key name, I just chuckle a little bit. Shalom.
No captivity.
I say Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch him out. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
Shout out to my dog from the mug, Frizzle. Frizzle, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Bless you and your family. Shalom. Bless everybody. The whole No Cap crew.
No captivity.
Let me see. Shout out to Rod with Rod Double D in the building. Rod Double D, my brother. How you doing, bro? Shalom.
No captivity.
Raj Will, he said, salute No Captivity with Freezy. Salute to you too, bro. Good to see you. Always, bro. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister, Lady Nevo. Huh? One of the day one. How you doing, Lady Nevo? You know I love you. And it's always good to see you, Lady Nevo. Shalom to you.
No captivity.
Shout out to my T Will. What's going on, bro? He said, what up, No Cap crew? Shalom to you, dog.
No captivity.
Let me see. Is that it? The Clark Way done bust through the door in good fashion. Shalom to the Clark Way TV.
No captivity.
Let me see. Is that it? Oh, what's going on, Jordan? Jordan in all caps. She spelled her name in all caps so y'all can make sure you pronounce her name right. Jordan, my sister. How you doing, Jordan? Shalom.
No captivity. Shalom,
Shout out to your car. Shalom, you know what it is, dog.
No captivity.
So listen, y'all, listen. Have y'all seen this atrocity? Huh? Have y'all seen this atrocity? Huh? A lot of people, listen, I know my dog, my brother, Black Man Unfiltered, he probably gonna end up talking about it if he ain't talked about it already. Shout out to Black Man Unfiltered in the building, just got here, came through the door swinging, excellent content creator. If y'all ain't subscribed to my dog, Black Man Unfiltered, you're doing yourself a disservice. Shout out to my brother, Black Man Unfiltered in the building.
No captivity.
Uh-oh, Trucker Yale, what's going on, Trucker Yale? Touchdown to cause hell. My dog in the building, Trucker Yale, what's going on, dog? Shalom.
No captivity.
Man, let me tell y'all something, man. We're gonna talk about this tonight. And we don't do nothing else. I got some other shit I got a lot of other shit we're gonna talk about, but we're gonna talk about this. Because, listen, I pulled up his album cover the other day. Y'all remember that, right? But we're going to talk about the drama that's been surrounding Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X just released a single. I think it's called J. Christ or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I think it's called J. Christ. I ain't listened to that damn song, so don't ask me, okay? I don't give a damn about that man's song.
It's here for the thug.
But I'm just telling y'all, more importantly, Lil Nas X, when you thought he had reached the apex of crazy, no, it's a level higher than the apex crazy. And he done reached it. He's there, okay? This man is crazy. But I want to dissect a lot of shit that's going on with Lil Nas X, right? Because your boy Cenat, now I don't really listen to Cenat. I know of Cenat. He's a really, really, really big content creator. He's a really, really big social media figure. We know that. Okay, I don't really follow Cenat. But Cenat had something to say. I'm talking about he had a very big rant about your boy Lil Nas X. And we're going to discuss it. Okay? And it's a lot of hypocrisy going on too, but we're going to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all give me 1 second. Also, our brother, Big Jook, we talked about Big Jook the last live stream. R.I.P. to Big Jook. This is Yo Gotti's older brother. He just lost his life on January 13th. I believe that's what today is. Today is Monday. That was Saturday, right? He just lost his life on Saturday. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot, my brother, huh? With that JV flow, dog. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot in the building.
JV flow.
Shalom, Two Glide High.
No captivity.
Shout out to AWOL. What's going on, dog? AWOL said Lil Nas X is a damn demon. You better believe it, AWOL.
No captivity.
Shout out to Batman. Batman. Come through the door, big style. What going on, Batman? How you doing, bro? Shalom.
No captivity.
Man, he said X need to sit his goof ass down. So, man, shout out to my auntie low key. That's what I said. I'm gonna tell you something. But we're gonna talk about some new details surrounding Big Jook as well, okay? It's an ongoing investigation. It's an ongoing story. They still don't even know who shot Big Jook. It's another tragedy, another mystery, and we're gonna talk about it too. We're gonna talk about Big Jook tonight too, man. What else we got on the chop about? Oh, the City Girls. Can I tell y'all something? This might be the most entertaining part of the live stream. So I suggest everybody stay for the duration of this live stream because what I got to show y'all about the City Girls is probably going to be the most entertaining part of this whole live stream. I'm telling y'all, it's serious too, but it's going to be the most entertaining part of this damn live stream, to say the least. I would say shout out to the City Girl, but I don't give a damn about no damn City Girl. Let me see what else we got. The Book of Clarence. Put a one in the chat if anybody has seen the Book of Clarence already. I think it came out this past weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Quote me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know if anybody has gone to, put a one in the chat if anybody has gone to see the Book of Clarence. Let me know. Because I plan on going to see it. Okay? I plan on going to see it. I'm going to see what it's working with. I know it's some blasphemy in there too. Listen, I should have named this show Blasphemy. Blasphemy, because they trying it. I'm telling you right now, they try. They don't give a damn. Okay, here go Lil Nas X one more time. We seen this album cover. Well, I don't think it's an album. I think it's a single cover. I think this is the cover that was promoting his single, J. Christ. Yeah, this right here. This is what we showed the other day. But we're going to talk about everything. Let me see. Judah is real. What's going on, Judah is real? Damn, boy. It's good to see you, boy. It's good to see you, bro. Shalom to you all.
No captivity.
Let me see. Ain't nobody seen it. Nobody seen that movie. Nobody seen that movie. Let me post my brother's scripture up there. I got to post the scripture. Shout out to Yakar. He said, but for those who are self-seeking and do not obey the truth, but obey unrighteousness, there will be wrath and fury. Romans 2:6-8. You better believe that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's gonna be wrath and fury. It's already here, Car. It's already here, you car. The wrath and fury. Listen, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Have you noticed it's a lot of young people dying? We talked about that last live stream. It's a lot of young people dying. Old people ain't even dying no more. I'm gonna tell you something. The Most High God, he taking his wrath out on this young generation because they have become monsters. Now, we got to hold the adults accountable because we the one raised them. We talked about the broken house. But I'm gonna tell you something. This new generation, they have become monsters. All right? But obviously, none of my No Cap crew went to go see the Book of Clarence yet, right? But I want to show the trailer of the Book of Clarence, but I don't know if I can show the sound without them copyrighted. But I'm going to show y'all instead. I'm going to show y'all, let me see, the Book of Clarence. What is this? I'll just show y'all the visual of it, right? I'm not going to play the sound because I think they're going to copyright me. I think they will. I hope they don't copyright me, but I think they will. You know what? I might play the sound anyway. I don't know. Let me see.
We see Clarence's journey.
I don't know. They might.
We see Clarence's journey. All he believed.
Oh, no. Let me see. They might copy. You know what? I'm going to just play it anyway. I don't know. I don't care. I'm going to play it anyway. Let me play this first. Because I think this dude's name is Lakeith Stanfield. I think his name is Lakeith Stanfield. He said a couple of things about it. Yeah, let me play it. Let me play it. We're gonna play what Lakeith Stanfield had to say first, and then we'll get into the meat of it. Here we go. Pause.
Came from nothing, wanted something.
Okay, that's it. That's the one right there. That's the one I needed right there. Here we go. This is Lakeith Stanfield. It say Lakeith Stanfield and Jay-Z speak to the importance of the Book of Clarence for black representation. So we know black people, it's a lot of heathens out there, but I'm gonna tell you something. Black people is really getting involved in heathenism. Okay, just cause you black don't make you righteous. Let me repeat that. Just because you a black person doesn't make you right or righteous. Do I need to repeat that again? Let me show y'all what Lakeith Stanfield, I don't know exactly what he's saying. Some of this is new to me too. Here we go.
Came from nothing, wanted something, wanted to do better and be better in his life. I really identify with that. You know, I'm the same way. You know, I didn't come from much, and I felt like I had potential, and so I wanted to see where I can get an opportunity to exercise that potential. So, you know, I love the fact that even though he had not been this perfect sort of model.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care about that shit. I'm sorry I ain't played that shit, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me play this. I think this has some of the trailer on it. I think this got some of the trailer. Let me play some of this to y'all. Okay, and I think Jay-Z speaking a little bit too.
We see Clarence's journey. All he believes in is what he sees in the present.
What are you trying to prove?
And I'm not a nobody.
Everything is in the physical. It's like everything now. Everything for him is tangible. He can't see past and beyond that. Then he gets to this point where he has to believe in something bigger than himself.
Damn. So just to let y'all know, the Book of Clarence, if you haven't watched the trailer, maybe I'll put the link to the trailer in the chat. Shout out to, let me see, they're coming in. Shout out to Von Bryant, shalom. Shout out to Blaze McCroy, shalom. Shalom, bro. Let me see who else. Anybody else new came through? Let me see. Black Man Unfiltered Network said, Lil Nas X is a penis storehouse. He is trash. You better believe it, dog.
No captivity.
Let me see. Yeah, Von Bryant. It's always good to see Von Bryant, man. It's always good to see the old school Miles in the building. Okay, so I might put the link to the trailer of the Book of Clarence in the description, just in case some of you guys haven't seen the link to the Book of Clarence. This is a new movie that just came out, directed by James Samuel. It's a James Samuel film. I don't know what other movies James Samuel actually has directed and written. Some of you guys might be familiar with James Samuel. I don't know. I probably have seen his movies already before, but I'm just not familiar. But the Book of Clarence has been making a lot of headway, and it came out this weekend. Jay-Z is, of course, he is endorsing it. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. This is another movie it's kind of depicting blasphemy. They supposedly got the real black Jesus in here. They got black Jesus in here, right? Well, in the movie, he's the real black Jesus, but Lakeith Stanfield is playing a fake Jesus. He's playing a fake prophet in this movie, and they're glorifying it. They're sensationalizing, and it's a lot of dramatization around it. I'm going to see it. Me and my wife going to see it. Let me know if y'all go see it too, because I want to compare, opinions about it, right? I might do a damn membership. You know what? After I'm going to see it tomorrow. Me and my wife, I might do a membership live stream about it, just to see. I'm going to wait till most of y'all go see it. Some of y'all go see it. I'm not endorsing the movie, okay? I'm just seeing if whoever goes see it, I might do a live stream about it. I don't know, a membership live stream. If you're a part of the membership, if you have a membership subscription, you will have access to that live stream. Also, if you haven't purchased the membership yet, I very much encourage you to. We got some great things in store for the membership. We got some great things in store for the No Cappers, the No Cousins, and the No Cap Crown. That's a fact. So that's the synopsis of the Book of Clarence. So Jay-Z was, I don't know, this was like a Clubhouse conversation he was a part of. Jay-Z is really going hard for the Book of Clarence, to say the least, right? I'm gonna show y'all what Jay-Z was saying in this room. Now, we don't usually see Jay-Z in like Clubhouse conversations and stuff like that. Jay-Z is really, obviously, Jay-Z might got some money behind this damn movie. I don't know. But we all know Jay-Z has already admitted in one of his songs, Jay-Z don't believe in Jesus. Jay-Z, I don't even think Jay-Z believe in God. I think he admitted that on one of his songs. If one of y'all know the name of the song that he actually said that on, put it in the chat, okay? And I'll highlight it. And to support this channel, and help to keep the lights on, please send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash out, to $Freezy1976. That's $Freezy1976. Shout out to Truth and Purpose Nexus. What's going on, Truth and Purpose Nexus? Good to see you, dog.
Cap-tivity.
Let's see what Jay-Z had to say about the Book of Clarence, because he is going hard. Like, he got all his money riding on this bullshit.
Not a reimagination, it's more of a re-examination. Like, let's tell these stories and let's include people that existed during those times. And if Africa is the motherland, I don't know, maybe the story we're telling is a bit more accurate than a reimagination. You know what I'm saying? Like, we definitely were there. Like, let's say that.
Definitely. Look, it's and it's a good word you use, man, because it's a hot word.
Now, let me play that one more time, because that was Jay-Z endorsing the movie again. Now, like I said before, there was a song that Jay-Z openly admitted he don't believe in Jesus, right? But for some reason, he's going hard and trying to recapture the story of Jesus in the Bible and saying it had to be black people, we had to be there, and now he's this crusader, this dude, this missionary that's actually going strong for Jesus all of a sudden. Okay? But they can't fool me. I know it's all about the dollar. I already know it's about the almighty dollar. All right, we know that. Let's see what Jay-Z had to say one more again.
Not a reimagination, it's more of a re-examination. Like, let's tell these stories and let's include people that existed during those times. And if Africa is the motherland, I don't know, maybe the story we're telling is a bit more accurate than a reimagination. You know what I'm saying? Like, we definitely were there. Like, let's say that.
Definitely. Look, it's and it's a good word you use, man, because it's a hot word.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I get the beautiful thing about No Cap-tivity with Freezy, the beautiful thing about the No Cap crew, you can't fool us, dog. You can't fool us. These guys come from the projects, you know what I'm saying? They come from the street. And shout out to Jay-Z for changing his life. But just because these guys got money and they get sophisticated, we're supposed to believe them, and every word that come out every word that come out their mouth is supposed to hold some type of credence, right? But the No Cap crew, one thing I'm proud about us over here, we always use our context clues, and we ain't buying that bullshit. Now, I am going to see the movie because I just really want to see how far they took actually disrespecting the Most High, right? Because I want to talk about it. I really want to talk about it. I want to talk about this movie. This movie is making some noise, right? But of course, it's gonna make some noise in this heathen country that we living in, this heathen world that we living in. Okay. Okay, but this ties right. The reason why I want to talk about the Book of Clarence first, it ties right in with what Lil Nas X is doing. That's a fact.
We're here for the thug.
It's tying right in with what Lil Nas X is doing. Shout out to Global Chef, just came through the door. Shout out to Global Chef. What's going on, dog? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
So Lil Nas X, right? Let's talk about Lil Nas X, man. Lil Nas X, as I stated before, Lil Nas X don't care. Lil Nas X, all he care about is clout. That's all he care about, right? He gonna suck as much dick as he got to. He gonna get beat down from the back as many times as he got to. I'm gonna tell you something. Them small hats, them same small hats who built them damn tunnels over there in New York, they having a field day with this boy. They having a field day with this boy. And you know what? Listen, I don't close my prayers off, even at Lil Nas X. I pray for people like Lil Nas X too. You know what I'm saying? Just because I got criticism don't mean I ain't still got love for my brothers and sisters. Don't get it twisted now. I got love for all my brothers and sisters. I want all my brothers and sisters to change. Now, whether it's too late, that's God for God to decide. Because we know it's a big penalty for blasphemy. That level of blasphemy, I don't know if you could come back from that. But it ain't my job to judge to that magnitude. Yeah, do anybody understand what Freeze is saying? Do anybody understand what I'm saying? It's not my job to judge to that magnitude. That's on him. He gonna have to answer to all this bullshit. I hope the money is worth it, Lil Nas X. I hope all them cars and jewelry and them goddamn designer pantyhose is worth it, dog. Real talk.
I'm here for the thug.
But listen, let's talk about Lil Nas X right now. Lil Nas X just released a video. Lil Nas X just released a video. So I'm gonna show, let me see, some of this video. Is this the music video right here? No, okay. So obviously, I can't play the sound on this music video, but I'm going to play the visual of what he just came out with. So, just so y'all can see, I'm pretty sure most of y'all ain't seen it. I seen it today just because I was fishing for, the story, trying to gather information. But I'm finna show y'all the visual of let me see, publish. I'm going to show y'all the visual of Lil Nas X's music video, cause I can't play the sound, cause Lil Nas X, we already know he gonna copyright strike my ass, cause hell, I'm finna go in. I don't give a damn. But this is the visual of Lil Nas X. This is the visual. Here it is. But y'all can make out as much as y'all can out of this bullshit. Okay, so there's the devil. There's the shoes that everybody, the coveted shoes, the Air Max 97. I think Air Max 97 would supposedly have a touch of real blood on every shoe. They made it with real blood on every shoe. I think the shoe was banned or whatever. Yeah, this is the shoe. That's the devil. He playing with the devil. He's supposed to be. Now, this is a deep scene. They playing basketball in the Coliseum. So what is he trying to say? These sports players, these black sports players, what kind of message is they giving? These black sports players, all they are puppets in the Coliseum? Huh? Their amusement in the Coliseum. Is that what he's trying to say? Demonic. I'm not going to show it again. It's pretty demonic. So this is the new video that Lil Nas X just came out with, and he's catching a lot of backlash. I think Tyrese had already talked about Lil Nas X months ago when he was mocking Christianity, right? He was mocking Christianity months ago. So I think he's been gearing up for this moment, and he just released this video. So Cenat, right? Cenat went in. Cenat called himself spazzing out, angry to the 10th power because Lil Nas X dressed up like Jesus and came out with this video and promoted himself as if he was Jesus Christ and mocking Christianity. Cenat had some choice words to say to Lil Nas X, and I'm gonna play it for y'all. Okay? Cenat had some choice words to say. So let me show y'all what Cenat had to say. Matter of fact, yeah, let me play y'all what Cenat had to say. This is what Cenat had to say, man. Now he very convincing. Cenat was very convincing because he was screaming to the top of his lungs. Cenat was screaming to the top of his lungs, and if you guys haven't seen this yet, listen, I don't know if he's being sincere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's being sincere, but you guys be the judge. Y'all let me know what y'all think of this Cenat rant. Here it is right here. Hold on. Here it is.
Fuck that! Yo, Lil Nas X, you could eat my whole dick. I hate that nigga, bro. Nah, that shit just popped up in my head, bro. That nigga, bro, nah, word of my mother, bro. God gonna handle you in the right way. I didn't even talk about that yet, bro. But look, God gonna handle you, bro. And you're, bro.
What he did?
No, bro.
What he did?
No, bro. God gonna handle that nigga. Real shit.
What did he do?
Nah, bro. I'm not even gonna explain it, bro.
But bro, no.
He's extremely disrespectful, bro. He disrespectful.
Okay, tell me how he disrespected, because, bro, you can't be on that bad timing. I'm just sitting in the corner on bad timing.
Go on his page, bro.
Hey, yo.
He disrespect God himself. That's
Christianity?
crazy.
Like Christianity?
Yes, he disrespect the whole culture.
He was mocking it?
Yes, making, making
Nigga,
fun
Lil
of.
Nas X, eat my.
No!
Oh my.
Fuck that!
So that's Cenat with his rant that just went viral. Mostly everything he do go viral. But he seemed like he was highly upset, right? He seemed like he was very highly upset. And he must have got through to Lil Nas X, because Lil Nas X just came out responding to all the critics, right? In a seemingly remorseful way. Now y'all be the judge if y'all think that Lil Nas X, what the video I'm about to play to y'all right now, y'all let me know if y'all think Lil Nas X, his response was very sincere. Let me know if Lil Nas X was sincere about all this catastrophe that he's caused, all this hoopla that he raised across the Christian community. Let me know if y'all think Lil Nas X is sincere. Here you go.
Hello, everybody. I wanted to not necessarily apologize, but I wanted to explain like where my head at and where it's been for like the last week. So first of all, when I did the artwork, I knew like there would be some upset people or whatnot, simply because, you know, religion is a very sensitive topic for a lot of people. But I also didn't mean to like mock. This wasn't like a fuck you to you people, fuck you to the Christians. Like, you know, it was not that. It was literally me saying, oh, I'm back.
So the first thing he said was, when he started out, was, I'm not trying to apologize. That's the first thing he said.
No Cap-tivity.
It's not like I'm apologizing, but at the same time, he's acting like he's showing remorse. Do y'all think this is sincere? He said it's not like I'm trying to apologize, but I just wanted y'all to know what I really meant by when I was dressing like Jesus Christ. I was just trying to celebrate Jesus Christ in the gay way, you know, whatever. Yeah.
This one here for the thug.
Shout out to Global Chef in the building. Shout out to, let me see. Shout out to Proclaim Truth, Shalom. Shout out to Wally Verse. Wally Verse, what's going on, dog?
No Cap-tivity.
Always good to see Wally in the building. Let me see. Shout out to Marcus Antonio Castillo in the building. Shalom. Appreciate you being here, bro. Appreciate you being here.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, Beautifully Animated Speaks. She said he not serious with that bonnet on his damn head.
This one here for the thug.
Let's see, man. Let's keep going.
I'm back like Jesus. Like, that was like the whole thing. I'm not the first person to dress up as Jesus. I'm not the first rapper. I'm not the first artist, and I won't be the last. And I know, like, given my history with, you know, the Call Me By Your Name video, anything that I do related to religion can be seen as like mockery. That just was not the case with this. And I will say, though, with the communion video, with me eating the crackers and juice, I thought that video was going to be the video to lighten the mood, to take it down, like, less serious or whatnot. I thought that was something that we all wanted to do as kids or whatnot, but I didn't understand the idea of, you know, the reality of what it is. You know, it's me eating the communion, which is like the symbolism of like Jesus's blood and bones or something like that. I don't remember completely, but I did not mean it to as like a cannibalism thing or whatever the freak. But I do apologize for that. I will say I am sorry for that. That was overboard. Though I don't agree with all of Christianity's rules or whatnot. I know not everybody follows Christianity by the book 100%, or, you know, the world would be a lot crazier. But I do apologize for that. What was I going to say? This is not like to try to get everybody on my good side or whatnot. This is more so to clear my own head about my own decisions. I know.
Fuck that! Yo!
I know, like, you know, I messed up like really bad this time.
Can I tell y'all something? Let me tell y'all something. These guys, these people, right? They're not crazy. They're not crazy by a long shot. Lil Nas X feels it in his spirit. Now, he also feels as though he went too far with the Christian community because he knows a lot of his fan base. This is the crazy part about what I'm about to say, y'all. Y'all pay close attention. The reason why Lil Nas X, a large portion of why Lil Nas X is, well, he said he's not apologizing. Well, let's reword it. A big reason why Lil Nas X is giving this response and this explanation, right, is because he knows that the majority, a lot of his fan base, y'all listen, I need y'all to pay attention. Lil Nas X knows that the majority of his fan base are Christians.
No Cap-tivity.
Are modern day Christians. Okay, listen. I'm trying to help y'all connect the dots. This is why he is giving this response. This is why he's doing this PR move and trying to clean some shit up. Because he knows a lot of people that listen to him, a lot of the households that listen to him, a lot of the white folk, cause let's just be honest, a lot of black folk don't listen to Lil Nas X. Come on.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's just be honest. Most of his demographic that listen to him are white folk or foreign or some shit like that, right? Of course, the LGBT community, alphabet community, but a lot of his fan base are Christians, ironically. So he knows this. This is why he came to social media to try to clean this shit up. Y'all know that.
And I can act unbothered all I want, but it's definitely like taking a mental toll on me. What else do I want to say? I know this is not going to be like an immediate, like swift, everybody like moves forward or whatnot, but I do want my Christian fans to know that I am not against you. I was put on this earth to, bring people closer together and promote love, and like that's who I am. I'm not like some evil demon guy trying to
hide your wife, protect your damn kids,
destroy everybody's values and stuff like that. That's not me. What else was I going to say? Yeah, and also with the video, there's no disrespect there. I thought me clearly not being on the side of the devil in that video was like there.
Did that make sense? He said, I thought me clearly not being on the side of the devil was just going to be obvious. Bruh, you ain't on the side of the devil? I mean, I'm confused. What side is you on if you ain't on the side of the devil? If you're not on the side of the devil, what side are you on? One of your first videos, you was making love to the damn devil, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong?
It's here for the thug.
Exactly, he speaks with a forked tongue. Exactly. Let me read a super chat from my dog, Prime.
Super chat.
Prime, what's going on, bro? Prime with the $5 super chat. He said, super stickers options are trash. My bad, Prime. I'm sorry. It ain't my fault.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Prime for helping me keep the lights on. Thank you for being the first person to contribute to tonight's show and helping me keep the lights on, Prime. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, so, I mean, wasn't he making love to the devil in one of his damn videos? Wasn't Lil Nas X doing that? Huh? Or was I just seeing things?
There's an understanding there that I'm not like trying to diss Christianity. What was I going to say? What else? This is not like something I wrote down or whatnot. This is something off the top of my head I'm trying to get out. Lastly, again, I hope sooner or later we can move forward, and I'm excited for the rest of this era and things I have planned. And hey, baby. Yeah, I mean that's all I have to say for right now. I'm sending you guys love, sending my fans love. I'm sending the people who I hurt love. Yeah.
Who do y'all think he hurt? Who do y'all think he's talking about? Who do y'all think he hurt? He hurt the modern day Christians. That's who he hurt.
No Cap-tivity.
He's talking about his fans who are Christians. He's talking about his fans who are Christian. This is what I want to know. How can you be a Christian and be a fan of this guy? This is what I want to know.
It's here for the thug.
Can somebody please explain this to Freezy? Because I'm confused. I'm confused. Now let's listen to Cenat's rant again. Because Cenat seemed like he was very, very, very hurt by this video that Lil Nas X released.
Lil Nas X, you could eat my whole...
Let me see. Nope, that ain't the one. Yeah, that was the one, but that wasn't the one. This is it right here. This is it. Here we go.
Fuck that! Yo, Lil Nas X, you could eat my whole dick. I hate that nigga, bro. Nah, that shit just popped up in my head, bro. That nigga, bro, nah, word of my mother, bro. God gonna handle you in the right way. I didn't even talk about that yet, bro. But look, God gonna handle you, bro. And you're, bro.
What he did?
No, bro.
What he did?
No, bro. God gonna handle that nigga. Real shit.
What did he do?
Nah, bro. I'm not even gonna explain it, bro.
But bro, no.
He's extremely disrespectful, bro. He disrespectful.
Okay, tell me how he disrespected, because bro, you can't be on that bad timing. I'm just sitting in the corner on bad timing.
Go on his page, bro.
Hey yo,
he disrespect God himself. That's
Christianity,
crazy.
like Christianity.
Yes, he disrespect the whole culture.
He was mocking it.
Yes, making
fun of. Lil Nas X, eat my.
No.
Oh my.
Fuck that.
So that's Cenat's rant on Lil Nas X. Now I'm gonna play another video by Cenat, and I want y'all to tell me if you think Cenat was being sincere with his rant. Cause I can't trust none of these clowns. I'm telling y'all, lately, I'm just feeling like I can't trust none of these clowns. So, but I don't want to jump the gun. I'm gonna play this next video. I want y'all to be the judge of y'all think Cenat was sincere with his rant, because the rant went viral. Here we go.
I don't know who thinks and believes.
So he's responding to parents who's criticizing his content, and he's firing back at the parents because they criticize his content and saying he made content for kids. Well, I don't know if it's just parents that he's firing back at. He's firing back at everybody that's insinuating that he makes content for kids. All right, and this is what he had to say.
I don't know who thinks and believes that I make content for kids, but you're dumb as shit if you think I'm making the content that I make is for me and other grown ass niggas, bro. If kids tune in, you gotta call their parents, gang. That ain't me. That's what I be talking. You can't blame me. If kids is tuning in also, nigga, if you do your fucking research, you dumb bitch, type in Cenat on Twitch, nigga. Click on my stream and see if it warns you to be 18 plus to continue further watching. Nigga, I can call up my Twitch rep and say, hey, can you please take up that warning for my shit? But guess what? I leave it. Wanna know why? Because hopefully you 18 plus watching this shit. It literally warns you before you click on my stream.
So he's calling his critics dumb bitch for and he's saying they stupid because they're saying his content is for kids. And let's just be honest, most of the people that watch this man content more than likely are very young people. I'm gonna say 25 and below, right? Let's just be honest, man. I don't see no 40-year-old mature grown adults, 30-some-year-old mature grown adults watching this dude. I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in my 40s, so maybe I'm out of the loop. But what I'm saying is that's not the point. The point is this. Cenat, you saying don't police you. You're saying whether you make your content, whether people's kids are looking at your content or not, it's not your fault. Okay, listen, I'm inclined to kind of halfway, understand what you're saying. The parents do need to raise their kids and police their kids and make sure and make sure their kids are involved in the right things, right? I understand what Cenat is saying. But if you're saying, bro, don't police me. You need to be responsible for your own kids. If that's the case, Cenat, why did you go on that rant about Lil Nas X?
No Cap-tivity.
See, let me tell y'all something, man. It's a lot of hypocrites. It's a lot of hypocrites out here. People say, "Oh, it's not the artist's fault. It's not the content creator's fault." No, listen. If you're gonna if you're gonna go on a rant about Lil Nas X, you can't out the same mouth turn around and say, "You can't criticize me. I ain't got shit to do with your kids." Listen, I'm a content creator. Listen, this is my job. So why did you go on a rant about Lil Nas X? I'm gonna tell y'all right now, ain't too many motherfuckers real like Freezer and the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Cause we gonna tell it like it IS is. We love the kids. We care about the kids. And guess what? We gonna criticize these clowns. We gonna criticize all these clowns. Cenat, he's a hypocrite. I wouldn't even call Lil Nas X a hypocrite. He just all the way out there. He just shot out to the 10th power. Shout out to Invisible Wounds in the building, just came through the door.
No Cap-tivity.
I just don't trust none of these clowns. How at the same, first you gonna go on a rant about Lil Nas X, right? But then you got something to say about people saying you making content for kids and it's inappropriate. Why are you going off on these people?
I don't know who thinks and believes that I make content for kids, but you're dumb as shit if you think I'm making the content that I make is for me and other grown ass niggas, bro. If kids tune in, you gotta call their parents, gang. That ain't me.
You see what I mean? But you wanna criticize Lil Nas X though. If they gotta call, okay, so if we gotta call the parents and not you, and don't say nothing about you, that's what you saying, right? You saying don't say nothing about you, Cenat. If that's the case, why did you go on this damn rant? Can you please tell me that? Why did you go on this rant?
Fuck that! Yo, Lil Nas X, you could eat my whole dick. I hate that nigga, bro. Nah, that shit just popped up in my head, bro. That nigga, bro, nah, word of my mother, bro. God gonna handle you in the right way. I didn't even talk about that yet, bro. But look, God gonna handle you, bro. And you're, bro.
No. I'm trying to show y'all that these motherfuckers ain't shit. They are hypocrites and they fake as fuck.
No Cap.
Don't listen. Listen. Don't believe none of them. I'm telling y'all right now. Don't believe none of them. They just out here to make money off you. They want your money. The whole time delivering wicked, evil bullshit. And they are targeting your kids. You can tell by all the animation that these guys surround themselves by. They are targeting your kids. This is a fact. I'm not making this up. I am not making this up. Shout out to Black Man on Fit. He said, dang right. We tell it like it is. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
They're targeting your kids. Don't listen. I'm just, all I can do is tell y'all. Y'all can say Freezer hating. You can say what you want. But I do love the kids. The ones that still got a chance at life, the ones whose minds have not really been whose mind hasn't really been totally damaged yet, I'm gonna always seek after them and take up for them and try to protect them. Cause maybe a child is looking at this right now. Yeah, every now and then I have some profanity, but listen, I'm just keeping it real. One thing that you're gonna get out of my live streams is positivity. And you're gonna get scripture and you're gonna get the verses. Shout out to your car for giving that verse earlier.
No Cap-tivity.
Bro.
What he did?
No, bro. God gonna handle that nigga. Real shit.
What did he do?
Nah, bro. I'm not even gonna explain it, bro.
But bro, no.
He's extremely disrespectful, bro. He disrespect
Okay, tell me how he disrespected, because, bro, you can't be on that bad timing. I'm just sitting in the corner on bad timing.
Go on his page, bro.
Hey, yo.
He disrespect God himself. That's
Christianity?
crazy.
Like Christianity?
Yes, he disrespect the whole culture,
He was
bro.
mocking it?
Yes, making
Nigga, Lil Nas X, eat my...
No!
Oh my...
Fuck that!
Y'all can best believe all of that was a show. You can best believe all of that was a show. That's a fact. I just gave y'all proof. I just showed y'all all the proof you need. I just gave y'all all the damn context clues. It was a show. And until we start realizing that it's all a game, it's all a show, and it's all to keep you distracted from what's really going on, right? We're losing our kids every day. Every day. We're losing our kids. We're losing not just the kids, we're using young adults. We're using people from the 40s, 30s, 20s, and their teens. Even preteen, we're losing them. Like I said, I don't even hear about old people dying no more. We're losing young people. We're losing young people. Shout out to Big Jook again. R.I.P. to Big Jook, man. Shout out to Big Jook, man. I did a live stream about Big Jook a couple of days ago on January 13th, and it bled into January 14th. Shout out to Next Level just came through the door.
No Cap-tivity.
There's some new information just came out about Big Jook. Did y'all know that Big Jook and Yo Gotti's mother was close by? She was in the car and she had, I got a video pulled up because I don't want y'all to take my word for it. This is why I do all this research. For y'all, for my No Cap crew, this is why I do all the research. I want y'all to listen to this guy. Thank you, Miss Piggy. And thank you, Miss Piggy, for that chat. She said, be so kind and send super caps with your comments. Thank you, Miss Piggy. I really appreciate that. We got to keep the lights on. I really appreciate that, Miss Piggy. This says, the caption says, Yo Gotti's mom was reportedly in the car just before her son, Big Jook, was shot and killed. Do y'all understand the magnitude of this whole Big Jook thing? Yo Gotti already lost his brother. What if Yo Gotti's mother would have gotten killed as well?
This one here for the thug.
What kind of toll would they have taken on Yo Gotti? What kind of toll? Is all of this worth it? Is all of this beefing and still trying to maintain this gangster persona even though you got millions of dollars? Is it worth it? Let's hear what my boy got to say right here.
They almost killed Yo Gotti's mama. I don't want y'all to know that part. When they got to shooting, when dude ran up and started busting and everything like that and getting Big Jook, yeah, Yo Gotti's mama opened up the door and ran away.
Did y'all hear that? Yo Gotti's mom opened up the door and ran away. She could have got hit.
They almost killed Yo Gotti's mama. I don't want y'all to know that part. When they got to shooting, when dude ran up and started busting and everything like that and getting Big Jook, yeah, Yo Gotti's mama opened up the door and ran away.
That lady made it out of there by your hair.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Travel One. Shout out to my sister Treese in the building. Appreciate you being here.
No Cap-tivity.
She made it out by a hair. Y'all know what kind of guns they were shooting with? They were shooting with switches.
No Cap-tivity.
You know what a switch is? It's an automatic weapon. It can switch from listen. It can switch from a semi to an automatic. From semi to auto. They were spraying the place. Spraying the repass. That's a fact.
This one here for the thug.
They were spraying. It was Vietnam out there. And she jumped out the damn car and made it out alive. Do y'all know how Yo Gotti would have felt if he would have also lost his mom? Do y'all know the magnitude of that? Do I got his, let me see. Do y'all know the magnitude of that? I mean, listen, it's already bad that he lost his brother. Big Jook is gone. Can't bring him back. And I found out that the other person that was that got shot, I found out this too. They passed away at the hospital later on that night. That's a fact.
It's for the thug.
The other guy that was on the ground, that was laying on the ground, remember I told y'all I was going to give y'all an update? It was 2 people that got shot. Big Jook, I believe, died. I think he died on the scene, but they pronounced him dead at the hospital. The other person was fighting for his life. He ended up passing away too. That's 2 people that got deleted. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my dog Ashton Weems just came through. He said, "What's good, everybody?"
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, bro. Next level say Freezer, he wasn't in the car. He was running to the car because it's bulletproof. Right, but they saying that Yo Gotti's mom was in a car. And when the shots went off, she ran out of the car. That's what I'm saying. Now, I don't know if it's wrong. If it's wrong, this guy got it wrong right here.
They almost killed Yo Gotti's mama. I just want y'all to know that part. When they got the shooting, when dude ran up and started busting and everything like that and getting Big Jook, yeah, Yo Gotti's mama opened up the door and ran away.
So what? Is they saying she ran away reportedly in the car just before? Okay, she was reportedly in the car. Yes, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. But yeah, you thank you for that additional information, Next Level. He said Freezy, he wasn't in the car. Yeah, we know Big Jook wasn't in the car, but they said his mom was right there in the car. But she opened up the car. So obviously she wasn't in a bulletproof car. If she had to open up the car, because if that car was bulletproof, I would have stayed my ass in the car. That's a fact. I would have stayed my ass in the car, but obviously the car that she was in wasn't bulletproof, and she felt like, hey, I got to get the hell out of here. And shout out to Miss Yo Gotti, man, for thinking fast. Miss Yo Gotti got the hell up out of there, didn't she? That's a fact.
It's here for the thug.
Miss Yo Gotti thought fast as hell. Shout out to Miss Yo Gotti. So now, just to give some additional context to this story, right? Hold on, let me get rid of that. Just to give some additional context to the story. Allegedly, the vehicle that the drive-by was done by, it was done by a white SUV that looks something like this. This looks like a white Explorer. It was done by a white SUV. It looks like a white Explorer. I don't know. Maybe my No Cap crew can help me out. Is this an Explorer? To me it looks like an Explorer. It might not be an Explorer because the picture is kind of stretched and blurry. I don't know. But this is supposedly the vehicle that actually did the drive-by. They don't have any suspects yet. Isn't that peculiar? They don't have no suspects yet. They still looking for the people. Nobody's been apprehended. Nobody's been arrested. But we got 2 people DEAD. You feel what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to JT from What We Know Podcast. He said it looked like a Honda SUV. Let me see. Let's look at it again. He said it looked like a Honda SUV. Yep, you're right. It looked like a Honda SUV. It looked like a Honda SUV. It looked like a S. I don't know. Y'all put in the chat what y'all think this SUV looked like. But they looking for something like this, right? They looking for something like this, man. R.I.P. to Big Jook, man. R.I.P. to Big Jook always, man. And our condolences to Yo Gotti and his entire family.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, this next segment that I'm about to cover. Y'all. This probably gonna be the most entertaining segment of the whole show. Next Level said it like an Explorer too. So, hey, we got a Honda SUV, we got Explorer. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But we looking for it though. We looking for y'all. We looking for y'all, and I hope when they catch y'all, I hope they throw your ass up under the damn jail. There's a fact.
I'm at the go.
I hope they throw your ass up under the jail and we can't find your ass no more. That's a fact. So, I ran across this. I want to have a discussion, right? I want to have a discussion with y'all. I want to show y'all this right here. Now, this right here is kind of peculiar. This is peculiar. This says JT from the City Girls, right? JT from the City Girls, after social users drag her into conversation about rap girls wanting to have a transgender aesthetic. JT said, all I said was, I'm pretty like a transgender. I don't know if y'all remember, JT from the City Girls released a solo song. I want to say the song, what was that song called by JT? It was a freestyle. JT City Girls single. Let me see. What was it called? No Bars. That's the name of the song. No Bars. She released a song on social media called No Bars, and in the song she said, all I said, she said I'm pretty like a transgender. That was like a well-known bar in the song. Shout out to World Class, just came through the door. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my dog Big Bad Bull in the building. Shalom, bro. Shalom to you.
No Cap-tivity.
So one of her lyrics in the song said, I'm pretty like a transgender. Now, I don't know why she felt like that was some cool intellectual shit to say. I don't know why she thought that was witty, but she got cracked on about it, and people was kind of coming at her about that. Then, they were saying pretty like a transgender. People are saying that these surgeries and these cosmetic surgeries that black women are going to get, Latino women too, we can't leave them out. We ain't gonna leave none of the women out. We ain't gonna leave the white women out. We ain't gonna leave the Arab, the Middle East, we ain't gonna leave none of them out. All these strong ass surgeries that they get, people are saying they are starting, biological women with these cosmetic surgeries are starting to resemble transgender women, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Let me show y'all. Let me see what this video is saying right here. Okay, so this is Young Miami from the City Girls. And somebody wrote right here, I think this was an IG post, Whitley Gilbert, shout out to Whitley Gilbert. This is what went viral. Whitley Gilbert wrote, there's a specific look the rap girls have adopted. I'd like to talk about it in detail, but I don't know. Y'all ready for that? I don't know if y'all ready for that. Guess what? No Cap-tivity with Freezer and the No Cap crew about to talk about it.
No Cap-tivity.
She said, Whitley says, there's a specific look the rap girls, keyword, have adopted. I'd like to talk about it. So, what she's saying low key, that these rap girls, these rap women, these rap hoes, when they get cosmetic surgery, they look more and more like transgender women. They resemble biological men that actually gone under the knife to be transgender women. That's what they say. What do you guys think? This is Young Miami. This Young Miami, does Young Miami look like a transgender woman? Is she close to a transgender woman? Let's just be honest. All of the extremities that these women get, it's extreme. It's extreme.
This one here for the thug.
It's extreme. I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna get deeper into this. I told y'all this gonna be the deepest subject that we cover. These rap women, they are going to the next level when it comes to these cosmetic surgeries. Look at Young Miami. Let's see what else we got. Let me go back down here. So here's another publication. Oh, you know what? I can go back to my regular screen. So here's another publication. about the city girls. We're going to cover the city girls first, but we're going to talk about other people too. I don't give a damn. So right here, I don't know who Just a Girl is. I think this is another Instagram post. She wrote, some comments say doll world, some say trans. For the trans comments, y'all please stop giving trans men this idea they more women than the women they aspire to be. I'm still confused on JT bar cause we the blueprint of anything. So she's saying she's tired of these transgender women saying that they are either just as good of a woman or more woman than actual biological women. This shit is getting out of control.
No Cap-tivity.
This girl, Just a Girl, said some comments say doll world, some say trans. For the trans comments, y'all please stop giving trans men this idea they more women than the women they aspire to be. She says she's still confused on the JT bar cause we the blueprint of anything. Are black women losing control?
This one here for the thug.
Are black women losing control? Is this shit getting done got out of hand? Let's look at this. This is JT from the City Girls. She responded. JT said, and hold on, let me bring up the City Girls. Let me make sure. Do I got a picture of the City Girls? This the City Girls right here. This is JT on your right and Young Miami on your left. This is who we're talking about, just in case some of you guys are unfamiliar. Okay, I don't listen to the City Girls, but I know who they are because they're from Florida, right? So let me show y'all what JT said. Here we go. This is what JT said. JT wrote, laugh out loud. All I said was, I'm pretty like a transgender in my song. I have beautiful trans friends. What that have to do with you? I know who I am. I'm pretty like a lot of things though. A Barbie, a butterfly, a flower. Like, shut the fuck up and stop trying to make war about everything, knowing in real life you stand for nothing. You're not confused. You're bored. So this is JT's clapback right here.
No Cap-tivity.
That's JT from the City Girls clapback right there. She said you need to mind your business. All I said was I'm pretty like a transgender. That's what JT said. All I said was I'm pretty like a transgender. I could be pretty like a butterfly. I could be pretty like a flower too. So she added all that extra that extra content. Shout out to my sister, Gail at Night in a bit. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Gail at Night. Gail at Night been on fire.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a real. Shout out to my sister Gail at Night. Always good to see you. So let's examine this. Is there some truth to what that IG post was insinuating? Is there some truth to what that IG post was insinuating? Let me know what y'all think. I'm about to put the link in the chat. I'm about to put the link in the chat shortly. But I just want to know, do y'all think there's some truth to it? Look at Young Miami from the City Girls. Let me put this on, can I put this on? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Y'all look at Miami from the City Girls. Here we go. Have y'all seen transgender women that resembles this type of body type that Young Miami actually purchased? Because it's not her real body. Let's just be honest with you. It's not Young Miami's real body. So I want to know from the No Cap crew in the chat, have anybody seen transgender women body types that closely resembled this type of body type? With the bald titties and the bald ass? They got receipts on everything, right? Why are black women going to the extreme? Why are black... Okay, Gail at Night said no. Why are black women going to the extreme? Okay, here we go. We got mixed opinions. JT from What We Know podcast said yes. Let's examine this. Let's see. Let me pull up some pictures. Let's examine this. Do I got some pictures? Yeah, I do. Here we go. So this is a picture of the city girls. This is JT on the right. This JT, now they've gotten surgery. They've gotten surgery on their lips. They've got surgery in their face, on their nose, on their breast, stomach. But these doctors can pretty much, they could transform your body into whatever you want it to be. They could make you they could make you a hyena if you want to be one. This JT in the face, have y'all seen transgenders that look like JT? Right here in the face. I'll do y'all one better. Let me show some more pictures. Because maybe I went a little soft right there. This is Cardi B. This is the before and after. Can Cardi B, if we didn't know Cardi B, if Cardi B was not a celebrity rapper, if we didn't know her from reality TV, would you have to check Cardi B Adam's apple? Huh? Let me know that. Would you have to? Would you have to check Cardi B's Adam apple? Take a good look at Cardi B. Listen, on the right, this is after the surgery. This is after the surgery. Because we know a lot of times when they put their pictures on Instagram, they run their pictures. You can't really see the caked up makeup because they use a lot of filters now. A lot of this shit is digital. Okay? Everybody catfishing now. Everybody catfishing. It's another picture of Cardi B. She got it looked like she got her cheeks done, lips done, nose done, breast done. Big Bad Bull said JT already looked like a dude, even before she became famous though.
No Cap-tivity.
Are black women, Latino women, after they get these surgeries, the type of surgeries that they're getting, is it so extreme to where they are resembling transgender women? Are transgender women justified in saying, hey, we look just as good as black as the real woman? Are transgender women justified? Travel One say, no, biological women are not out of control. It's a small fraction. Seems more black men want to be women though. It seems like a lot of men want to be women. Look, it's easy to be y'all. Look at Cardi B's face. Matter of fact, okay, I tell you what. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave Cardi. You know what? No, let me blow Cardi B back up. Cause y'all don't want to be real with your boy Freezy. I need y'all to be real with me. Matter of fact, let me get rid of these pictures right here. Let me get rid of them. Let me get rid of that one. Let's show some more pictures. How about this? Let's experiment. Here's Remy Ma. Here's Remy Ma before and after. When it comes to transgender men, are they close? Can somebody tell me that, please?
No Cap-tivity.
Does the Instagram person that posted that, let me see the Instagram. Whitley Gilbert. Shout out to Whitley Gilbert on Instagram. That's who posted it. Whitley Gilbert said, there's a specific look the rap girls have adopted. Which one looks more girly? Which one looks more feminine? The before or the after? Right here with Remy Ma. The before or the after? Which one looks more feminine? Of course, the after shot is after she got her surgery. Obviously, she got her cheeks done. She got her nose done. She got her breasts done. Y'all want me to show some transgender women to see if they close to them? I want y'all to understand where we at right now in society. I want y'all to know where we at in society right now. Here we go. This is Sydney Starr. Sydney Starr had got work done. This is a transgender woman. It's a transgender woman. You know, listen. But let's stop the cap though. Let's stop Cap-tivity. We know this. I had to double it up there. We know this is a biological man. Okay, they can't fool me with that bullshit. We know this is a biological man. But are women who get in these surgeries closely resembling transgender women? Are women who get in these surgeries closely resembling transgender women? Are some men becoming desensitized to who they date? Are more men willing to date somebody like Sydney Starr because they're looking closer like? Listen, Sydney Starr, I think Sydney Starr got his penis cut off, if I'm not mistaken. But if not, there are a plethora of transgender women getting their penises cut off. And they're getting man-made vaginas. They got surgeries for everything. This was Sydney Starr before and after. Do you understand what I'm trying to show y'all? Where are these surgeries taking the women? Where are the surgeries taking black women and Latino women? Whitley Gilbert on the Instagram post said, there's a specific look that rap girls are getting. Okay, and JT from the City Girls said in her song, I'm pretty like a transgender. Why did JT from the City Girls say she's pretty like a transgender? Why did JT from the City Girls say she's pretty like a transgender? I can tell you why she said it. It's because it has become accepted. It has become widely accepted. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but the more and more I look at trans women, and then when I look at JT, whoever wrote that IG post was not far off. This is what surgeries are doing. And let me tell y'all the psychology of it. Let me tell y'all the psychology of it and why I'm covering this. This is the psychology of it. There are men that have started calling transgender women pretty. There are men that have started calling transgender women she and her, and they just have accepted it. There are men that have decided to date transgender women like it ain't nothing. This is your boy Lamar Odom. When the celebrities get in on it, it don't matter no more. Listen, and let me tell y'all something. This story came out in 2022, at the end of 2022. I ain't even know this. I've been out the loop. Let me know if anybody knew about this. Lamar Odom might be dating transgender actress Danielle Alexis. Lamar Odom might be dating transgender actress Danielle Alexis. Okay, if that picture is not convincing enough, what about this picture? They're in the car together. Are men becoming desensitized to transgender women because they're looking so close to biological women who get surgeries? Extreme surgeries? Are black women not only losing their men to other races, but are they losing their men to transgender women?
I'm at the
Huh? Exactly, Angela Reddick. They're normalizing it. They're normalizing it. Okay, I showed y'all Remy Ma. Okay. What about, let me see. What about Lil Kim? Look at Lil Kim. Look at Lil Kim.
No Cap-tivity.
Do y'all see Lil Kim? Do y'all see what's going on? I'm so mad. Do y'all see what's going on? Shout out to Quantum Love in the building. Appreciate you being here, Quantum Love.
No Cap-tivity.
Lil Kim, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look at Lil Kim. She looks like a transgender woman. And these women are willingly going under the knife to look like this. Look at Lil Kim, man. This is a biological woman. This is a biological woman. She went up under the knife and I'm pretty sure she's had multiple surgeries. Most of these women have to have multiple surgeries to keep up. It's almost like keep up a car or something, keep up a transmission or something. They got to keep going under the knife to get worked on by the mechanic. Are they too? Okay, so I showed Lil Kim. What about this? This is Hassan Campbell's son. This is Hassan Campbell's son. This is a biological man. Are y'all listening to me? This is a biological male. Are black women resembling transgender women? Are they close together? Do they have the same bodies? When I'm talking about, they're all getting surgeries. This is a result of surgeries. This is not nature. Let me tell y'all something. Didn't God make natural bodies for a reason? Didn't he do that?
No Cap-tivity.
Didn't God make natural bodies for a reason? Hassan Campbell, y'all. This is Hassan Campbell's son. This is Hassan Campbell's son. I'm going to just sit this right here and let it marinate so y'all can see. Hold on. Y'all look at this, then look at this. Look at this, then look at that. This is a man. This is a woman. This is a man. This is a woman. Is there a big difference in appearance? Can we get candid? Can we just start telling the truth? Let's just be honest, because if we don't start telling the truth, this is no captivity with freezing.
No captivity.
This is no captivity with freezing. I'm going to put the link in the chat in 1 second. Hold on. This is Sukihana. This is before and after. Now, Sukihana looked like she was fucked up on both pictures. So,
no captivity.
Sukihana was fucked up on both pictures. So, shout out to Dre the Dream in the building. Appreciate you being here, bro. Shalom.
No captivity.
But the picture on the left was before surgery. The picture on the right was after surgery. The picture on the left was before surgery. The picture on the right was after surgery. Now I'm gonna show y'all. Let me see. Well, let me see. Here we go. This is Hassan Campbell's son. Let me tell y'all something. Let me put the link in the chat. Let's talk about this, man. Let's talk about this. Shout out to Prime for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Listen, y'all support the channel, man. Support the channel by sending a cash app or a super cap. A super cap or a cash cap to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976. Let me put the link in the chat. Let's talk about this, man. This is the conversation I want to have right here. Where has it gone? Where has it gone? Where has these surgeries taken us? Where has these surgeries taken us? What kind of world are we living in right now? Let me put it right here. Join the show. Okay, let me pin it to the top of the chat. Let's have a conversation. There we go. I pinned it to the top of the chat. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all just for being here. Where do we go from here, man? Cause the women, let me tell you something. Social media is not going anywhere. IG ain't going nowhere. YouTube ain't going nowhere. OnlyFans ain't going nowhere. These cosmetic doctors is not going nowhere. They're going to keep making more and more money. It's a billion-dollar industry. Black women, Latino women, white women, Middle Eastern women, Asian. I don't really see. Do y'all see a lot of Asian women getting these surgeries? I know Asian women get the surgeries, but do y'all see them in mass like y'all see people of other color, women of other color? They're not going to stop getting the surgeries. That's the point I'm trying to make. They're going to keep getting the surgeries, and they're going to keep getting the surgeries in an extreme manner. Right? They're going to keep going to get touch-ups. They're going to keep going under the knife. They don't care. Numerous stories about women dying. Trucker, yeah, what's going on, man? What you got to say about this? Are black women that go up under the knife resembling transgender women now?
A good surgeon, a really good doctor. I mean, yo, they getting too good with it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just be honest, though, bro.
No captivity.
Let's just be honest, bro. Listen. Let's just be honest. This is a sensitive subject, right? This is sensitive. I know men really don't like to talk about it, but I'm at the point, bro, we gotta talk about it because it's guys that done got fooled. Done left the club drunk. You understand what I'm saying? These women have gotten these transgender women have gotten their private parts cut off. They done went to a hotel room, cut the lights off, and before you know it, they getting topped off. It's men that done got fooled, bro.
It's a whole lot of men that's got fooled, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's a lot of fuckery going on right now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, dog. Because you gotta remember.
Go ahead, Trey.
Everybody, I'm gonna keep it a buck, and black folks is gonna be pissed off at me, but I'm just gonna keep it.
Man, keep it.
No captivity.
Keep it a buck, bro.
Because we had this conversation yesterday, and the one thing I always hear that be pissing me off with this shit is that it's all entertainment. YouTube is entertainment. Ain't nothing. Twitch and Instagram and TikTok, and it's all entertainment. And I keep telling these motherfuckers, yo, no, nigga, what you seeing is what we look like out here. We like a bunch of fucking fools. You can't tell what a woman really look like. Yo, they got like they got the you can shave the throats now and all this extra shit, and then we keep telling women, hey, ladies, listen, we gonna rent you out if you get you a BBL for about a day or two. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna wife natural women. And for some God-given reason, they just don't hear us. So this is the results. Like, yo, y'all chose to support the fuckery. So this is the results.
For JT from City Girls to say in her song, I'm pretty. For a black woman to say, I'm pretty like a transgender woman. First of all, we've never heard a black woman say that before. That it went viral because for people to hear her say that, people was like, wow, that's where we at right now. What do you think was the reason what made JT so comfortable saying that in her song?
Man, bro, these dumbass dudes and females that be supporting this bullshit. Dog, I'm gonna keep it up. Yo, have you see the video where the dude say, yo, hey, my son is white and he's straight. Yo.
Yeah. Was he a military guy?
I don't know if he was a military guy, but you know, he had a family, right?
Right.
And instead of, you know, we support, like, yeah, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of getting that, yo, he got so much flack from women and dudes. More from the dudes.
He was saying his son is straight.
White and straight.
Oh, okay, got you.
No captivity. Straight.
Yes,
he got so much flack for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there like, what? But then you got Doja Cat and Lil Nas X.
Right.
They could dress up as Jesus and play as a demon in their videos, and they get #1 song of the year. It's all entertainment. That's what people tell me.
Why is society being drawn to this type of entertainment? Why are they like? Why are people accepting this type of foolishness and entertainment? Why are we desensitized? Are we too far gone? That's what I want to know. Is this Sodom and Gomorrah?
We passed that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've been talking about. I'm looking for a crib in Japan right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. I've been talking about this since on Israel. I was dead serious, nigga.
That's crazy.
Lamar Black literature, yo. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the way this country is right now, dog. Yo, it's a lost cause. You know what I'm saying? This it's a lost cause, bro. This is why it be pissing me off when I hear like we fucked up. We major. We are utterly fucked up, bro. Utterly. And you know what? That's our own fault. Because a lot of people, especially black people, yo, we support the bullshit when we know it ain't right. Y'all don't want y'all kids to watch this shit. Tell us it ain't. Y'all tell us, yo, it's not my. I would be a dumbass parent to let my kids watch this shit, but then y'all in the club doing the same dumb shit, same dumb shit. So this is the result, and that's why I said earlier, yo, from now on, I don't want to hear nobody complain, because if it's entertainment, that's how y'all feel. Since this YouTube shit, Instagram, and all this other shit is just fake.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear no more complaining. Zero. I don't want to hear nothing.
I got my dog. I want to say this is hot sauce. Is this hot sauce?
Salute, man. How are you doing?
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, man. Hot sauce have a different name every time, man.
Happy Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, okay, that's right there. I keep forgetting that shit, man. Yeah, happy MLK Day, man. So hot sauce, man. What do you think about this foolishness that I'm showing? And do you think there's some truth to black women closely resembling transgender women after surgeries? I mean, and if there is a close resemblance, how close do you think it is?
Well, I mean, from this picture, it's really close, but I mean, at the end of the day, this is what MLK died for, right? So these hoes can look like men, trannies.
This is Hassan Campbell's son. This is Hassan Campbell's son.
Wait. That's a dude?
That's a dude.
I thought that was a chick. Ah, damn. I'm like, God.
He was born a biological male, and after surgery, I don't know how many surgeries he had to get. But this the thing. We know that for years they take what is it called? The hormone pills too. They take hormone pills too for a while to change their features and stuff.
But look, you got to understand something, right? Like here in America, or there in America actually, right? Gender is what is it? Interchangeable, right? When you go to a biology class in high school, or if you go to a biology class in the US, gender is fluid now, right? A boy or girls, whatever you feel, and things like this. So this is all propaganda to teach the young that whatever, everything is okay. So black women, getting surgery to look like transgender women, it's all part of the programming.
So I'm gonna just keep it all the way above, bro. That's some bullshit, and you know it, bro. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, yo. Yo, I just got banned out of my daughter's school because they singing this shit. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be this dumb shit. She's in second grade singing this shit. Yo, I just got banned out of her school because I had to go up there and set some shit off. Y'all know this shit ain't okay.
Wow.
Y'all know it's not okay, yo. Y'all know it's not okay. Fuck what they talking about with these feelings bullshit. Y'all know it's not okay, and then y'all still want to be, oh, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, or let God judge. Man, God ain't here right now. We are. Y'all know this shit ain't okay, man.
Yeah,
Are we
man.
desensitized to it? Let me ask y'all this. I'm finna ask the fellas a hard question. This is gonna be a hard question, man. Do y'all think it's gonna be a time? Are we gonna go into a time in the future where men, not us, or nobody in No Cap Crew, of course, but where men actually start being more open, and it starts being generalized, dating something like this that you see on the screen right there, where they don't even think twice about it. Hey, they start accepting these men as women and they start dating them and possibly start getting married to them. I'm talking about in masses where it's not even a taboo anymore. Do y'all think we're going to head into that?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely,
It's
yes.
already here. It's already here.
You're saying we're already here?
We already here, dog. It's already here, dog. You got this type of, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, alien specimen who's literally dating a dude right now, and he got his emotions is so invested into this other dude that he don't know there's a dude, that when he actually found out 4 or 5 years, yo, it's like he's stuck. He's stuck.
Yes, it will be this way. You see it on TV, right? On The Shy. On The Shy, one of the characters is dating a
That's a good
transgender and
point.
got married to her, right? You already seen it on The Shy. So once it becomes popular in the black community, everybody's gonna do it, man. Um, Dwayne Wade, kid is doing dating, like Dwayne Wade kid turned into a girl, and now dating a girl that turned into a boy.
Let me
I need you to
see.
be honest, bro.
Shout out to Justin Wade.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Justin Wade for the $10 cash cap. He said, Freezy, it's over.
We know it's over, and then we got somebody like Travel One who ain't, you know what I'm saying, who be right, but she know this shit ain't right at all.
What Travel One
She
said?
know
Travel,
Travel One.
Travel
man,
One said,
what the
no,
hell,
no,
bro?
no. The laws passed. Where were black men? Again, black men want to be women. Blaming black women will not work. Men are choosing this. But this is the thing, though, Travel One. The main topic of this conversation is JT from the City Girls. Right here on your right. The portrait on your right. JT from the City Girls, Travel One. I want you to pay attention, Travel One. JT from the City Girls said in her song, she's pretty like a transgender.
This one here for the thug.
This is a biological woman that said she's pretty like a transgender. A biological woman said that.
Yeah, but I mean, right now, right? If you're trans, you legally you have to tell the guy, right, or the girl that you're trans.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
I think they do.
No, they don't,
They
bro.
do.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't, bro.
Yes,
They
do.
listen.
They do.
No, they don't. They if you got HIV, you got to. But as
No,
a trans, no,
do.
you don't. No,
Yeah, if
because
you're
that's
going to be
that's a
romantically involved, you do have to tell
bro.
them that you're trans.
No, no,
You do.
no, they don't. No, they don't. Cause think about it. Why would you? Okay, think about it, dog. Why you think they be hiding this shit for 4 or 5 years and then the shit comes out? Why do you think they be almost ending up in body bags?
Look,
Hold
just
on,
because the law exists doesn't mean people follow it. But I'm
bruh.
just saying, legally, they're supposed to tell you.
Okay, recently. Okay, that's recently. So, now what? 2023. All right. So, what about the last 20 years when this shit been going on? They ain't had you know what I remember hearing? Why I gotta tell you? I ain't gotta tell you nothing. I shouldn't have to tell you I'm transgender. I'm a woman. I feel like a woman. That's what you normally hear. And normally when a dude find out, and think about that, normally when a dude find out, he loses his goddamn mind.
Trucker,
Imagine that.
Trucker, you know what I've been
Oh, go
hearing
ahead.
lately? Not only that, you're absolutely right. Transgender women are claiming they have periods too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, and then, you know, buying up they was sold out. I had to order some shit for my wives on Amazon. It was like on some real shit. Like, goddamn. Nigga, what?
The once of the month shit?
Bruh, dog. Listen.
No cap.
People don't P, this is what I'm talking about. People be so sensitive about having this conversation, but nobody wants to keep it real because too many motherfuckers it's too accepting, bro. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
continue letting
so
motherfuckers do what they want to do, bro. And truth be told, people ain't just I'm gonna let you do what you want to do. It's because a lot of us is fucked up mentally, bro. It's a lot of
so
broken motherfuckers in this country, straight up.
so I just want to say something real quick. So in 2015, right, transgender person does have a duty to disclose uh the fact that they are transgender to sexual partner. This law was passed in 2015.
In all
So they do
states?
have it doesn't say all states. It's from the yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm looking at victimsofcrime.gov and where's the other?
Because I've heard like I'm on the lines with Trucker. Yeah, these trans women are saying, listen, I'm a real woman. I have a period. I am a woman. I'm a
No. I
woman.
mean, yeah, but those are two different things. What I'm saying is that if you, it says you do have a duty to disclose to a potential sexual partner. So, for example, if you talking to a transgender person and they're not your sexual partner, you don't have a duty to disclose that. This says to a sexual partner.
That's some bullshit. And you know, nah, hell no, I see that one.
Let me see.
Right? So it says that's what it says. Potential sexual partner. June 18th, 2015.
Where are you on? You on the Verdict website?
Yeah. Legal
Okay.
analysis. Yeah.
Let me pull this
It
up.
doesn't say national whatever, but it says potential sexual partner. So that means if you go for a job interview, you're talking to people, etc., you don't need to disclose it.
So it says, is there a moral duty to disclose that you're transgender to a potential partner? Recently, I was listening to a podcast and a caller asked the following question of the host: does a transgender person have an ethical or moral obligation to inform a potential sex partner of his or her transgender status before the two people have sex relations? The hosts both responded no to this question, but added that given the prevalence of transphobia in the population and the associated violence, prior disclosure would probably maximize the safety of the transgender person. This safety concern is particularly acute for straight identified transgender women of color. So it said no.
That's their opinion. I'm talking about, but if you keep reading down, it says you do have a legal obligation.
Where is
was
that?
their opinion.
Let me know where that is.
It has a lead, but not just hear him say, "Yo, the two transgenders said no, they don't have to."
It said no.
They're not going to.
That's their opinion, not their. Hold on, let me get it.
That ain't that opinion. That's what they doing.
Right,
they literally
saying
said
no.
no.
That's what I just read it.
I'm not doing it. I don't care about no damn law. I'm saying no.
Okay, this is the only legal word. It says
what you do, the law says are two different things. But hold on.
This is from a legal standpoint. Maybe from a theoretical legal standpoint, this is an interesting thought experiment.
Read what you just wrote.
Okay, up top.
Yeah.
Up top, it says right here, let me highlight it. Let me highlight it. Does a transgender person have an ethical or moral obligation to inform a potential sex partner of his or her transgender status before the two people have sex relations? The hosts both responded no to this question, but added that given the prevalence of transphobia in the population and the associated violence, prior disclosure would probably maximize the safety of the transgender person. So they're saying, no, they don't have to disclose the information, but it is wise given the associated violence.
No, but that's from a
Basically,
moral standpoint. I'm asking from a legal standpoint.
Right. And I typed in the word legal, and the
Mhm.
only place legal is shown is at the bottom of this article. It says, maybe from a theoretical legal standpoint, this is an interesting thought experiment. That's the only place. Let me see, make sure. Legal novice. Yep, that's the only place that shows it in the article. So
you also
so
heard
so
the
so so
cover-up
from what I'm
story for it.
gathering, no, a
Mhm.
transgender woman does not have to disclose that they were born a biological man.
And you know what's crazy? The support that was behind it, because there was support. I think it would be better off not telling them because it will probably maximize the situation into a worst case scenario.
Especially if you don't already had sex with him. Listen,
Yeah. So yeah.
there's a movie on Tubi. I forgot the name of that movie. It's called
Oh, I know what you're talking about because I
You
seen the
know what I'm
clips
talking
of
about?
it. When the dude find out, is it true? Is it true? Open up this
Yes.
goddamn door.
Yeah.
If
Hold on,
anybody
hold on,
know
hold
the
Is
on.
it
name of that
true?
movie in the
You're
chat,
right.
put it in the
I don't
chat.
know what
You're
you
right.
talking about.
You're right.
I didn't know how you. It's
Hold
been
on, hold on, hold
2
on. You're
years,
right.
and you lost your mind. Like yo, you
Yeah,
know how devastating
exactly.
that would
Thank you,
be.
Miss Piggy. Secret Society. That's the name of the movie. If y'all ain't seen that movie, go see it.
Listen,
So hold on. They're saying that actually you don't have to because it's considered discrimination. Ain't this some shit?
Because
that's
by
what I'm
law,
saying.
I'm gonna tell you because what the law is doing, they're deeming these people women. They're making they're making you address them by the pronouns that they desire to be addressed by. If they want you to call them a she,
Yeah, I know
right?
that. I know that. Yeah. Like with your pronouns and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
even now, when you see corporate emails and stuff like that, at the end, you write how I identify myself and stuff like that. Yeah, for that stuff for sure, right? But I'm talking about in the context of dating. But when we're talking about everyday situations, yes, of course, because that would be considered discrimination, right? But I'm talking about the
Hold on,
context.
hot sauce. Hold on 1 second.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to your car, my up with the $20 cash cap. I appreciate it, dog. He sent the 20. Wait, no, that's not. No, this enough. Wait, is it this one? Did I get it wrong? Hold on. No, they can't be right. Let me see. Let me make sure I got it. Okay, here we go.
I ain't even gonna reply to that.
Here we go. Shout out to Leonard Hodges with the $5 cash cow. He said, great content as usual, Freezy. I appreciate you, Leonard Hodges, for helping me keep the lights on.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, Leonard Hodges. Go ahead, hot sauce. I'm sorry, bro.
No, I'm not saying that they have to divulge their identity, right? I think that the only place they have to divulge their identity is in sports, right?
Uh-huh.
Where they're competing, right? They have to divulge that. But outside of that, any everyday work, no, you don't have to. But I thought when it comes to sexual partners, heterosexual partners, you have to legally divulge that you're a transgender. Otherwise, I would imagine it would have been considered abuse, sexual abuse, or grape.
Well, according to that article, they're saying they don't have to disclose that information. So,
So
it's a lot.
that's
It's a
the
lot of.
crazy thing. So you're telling me you have to disclose it for sport, but not for being intimate. Because for sports
Bruh,
they have
listen.
to. That's
They're
crazy.
not gonna do, bro. Listen, they're not gonna do it, bro. Like, listen. They're not gonna do it for one, because they're going after the same thing as real women. You realize they don't even go. They don't even go after the transgender dudes. They're going after straight dudes.
that's a fact.
Yo, now I'm talking about when I say they going at straight women. I mean, like straight dudes. Yo, it's real competition for them.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm even saying that because I saw it in real time, real time on Kendra G show. There's a clip. If you look at it, she said, "Yo, I don't want no dude that's gay. I don't want no dude that this. I want a strong, straight black man." And I'm sitting there like, what in the fuck is this? Huh? This shit is ass backwards.
Well, all I'm saying, man, is that good luck with y'all, man. Cause good luck, shit. Good
I'm
luck to
good. I
y'all.
got my wise. I'm just planning to get the fuck out of this country because it's gonna get worse by the minute, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
dead serious.
good luck to y'all. Good luck
it
to y'all. That's all
it's
I'm
either
saying, boy.
it's either there or it's gonna be Bali. It's gonna be one of the two. But yeah, it's like Lil Nas X, bro. When I saw that shit on Lil Nas X, yo, I threw my hands up, nigga. I'm just like, God, I ain't moving fast enough. I don't like.
JT from What We Know podcast, what's going on, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
JT, are we too far gone, man?
No, we ain't too far gone, bro.
JT say we ain't too far
Just
gone.
waiting for the thug.
Explain it, JT.
Explain that to me.
These motherfuckers are weak, man. They weak. When you got men trying to be women, they are weakness. That's a weakness. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time, and you know, shit ain't gonna go as far as people think it is, man. It's gonna be a damn civil war. Don't worry about it. We be all right.
It's gonna get that bad.
No, hold on. I got to reply to this. Respectfully, LGBT probably is the second most strongest group in America today after the small hats. These motherfuckers are less than 1% of the population. They have
Mercy.
changed law. They have changed the way and the shape that we watch media and TV. Matter of fact, they demanded that every single show that is produced in America has one person from the LGBTQI
That does
community.
not mean that they're strong
No,
though.
let me finish.
That
Let me
doesn't.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. They have infiltrated schools, right? They have infiltrated schools, educating our young. What are you talking about? These motherfuckers are one of the most strongest political groups, blocks in America,
Got
and they
that
did it
support
with less
from
than
women,
1%
bro.
of the population.
They let me
That's
repeat that again. They got
without a
that
doubt.
support. Listen,
Without a
they
doubt,
got
they're one of the strongest. Without a doubt, they're one of the
no.
strongest communities in
Let me
America.
repeat that
Without a
again.
doubt.
They got the support from women, and women are
No, I
starting
didn't
to
say,
open their
bro. I
damn
didn't say
eyes
wrong.
and
All
backtrack.
right.
When women lead, okay, because now it's going way past. You got city girl, crazy girl, whatever you want to call it, talking about. I want to be a transgender woman or whatever you fuck she talking, stupid shit she talking about. Yo, they're starting to leave. They're starting to not support that bullshit. Low key, slowly but surely. And when that happens, watch what comes behind it.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
So let me
Okay,
finish what I was
call it what
saying.
you want.
Wait,
So
before you
let
go,
me,
JT, is there a bad audio feedback? Do y'all hear bad audio feedback?
Yes, I do.
yeah,
I do.
somebody,
What is it,
yeah.
echo or something?
No, it's
It's
just feedback.
no, it's feedback. It's feedback. Somebody must have a
Hold on, let me
So for me,
mute.
tell me if it disappeared.
Did it disappear?
yeah.
Yes, it disappeared.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Piggy. Go ahead, JT.
So what I mean by that is you don't have men fighting back yet, right? We're starting to. We're starting to bring more light to this shit. We're starting to be at a point where like we're not gonna be taking this shit none too soon. The only reason why they letting this shit slide right now because men ain't fighting back yet. That's all it is. Once you start having us to fight back, then all this shit that they have is just gonna be a separation. It's gonna be the weak people gonna be on one side and the strong people is gonna be on another side. So at the end of the day, even when you use common sense, you got a bunch of damn men trying to be women, right? The women think it's cute, well, they were thinking that it's cute. Now you got this war between women and trans. You starting to see it starting to fester. It's not going to stay the same. Yeah, I see what's happening right now, but this shit is just, you know, once the flag started to raise, when motherfuckers say we're going to start fighting back, you're going to see what we talking about. All this bullshit that we see right now is in media, is in Hollywood and all that crazy ass shit. But as soon as they try to bring that shit into these goddamn neighborhoods and think that shit's gonna ride, it's just not gonna do it, man. As soon as you start seeing men fighting back, and then you're gonna understand exactly what I'm talking about. We don't fight back like women. We fight back like fucking men. It's gonna be some fucking bloodshed if motherfuckers don't calm the fuck down. I ain't tripping off of it.
Well, I mean, I don't understand. I'm okay. This is what I don't understand. Without a fact, without a doubt, the LGBT community is in our colleges, it's in our preschools, and it's in our elementary schools. The next generation of kids, when they're your age, when they're my age, when they're our age, is not going to have that same type of opinion about them because they're already being indoctrinated that this is okay. Right now, what is it like 25% of Gen Z identify as non-binary neutral. You have people in the corporate spaces talking about how you identify in your pronouns. This is commonplace. And then if we look in history, we've already seen it happen before. It happened in Rome. Right? These are the telltale signs that an empire is falling. Right? One of the telltale signs
No
of the emperor's
captivity.
empire falling is the fervent spread of the LGBT community. That's one of the reasons why Germany actually wanted to push that community out. Right? I don't want to get into that because I don't want to get striked. But when you look at it, right, one of the telltale signs is the blatant proliferation of the LGBT community large spread, and that is one of the preeminent factors in the fall of an empire, and we can see that in Rome. And I'll close it there.
But it goes
Gonna
to
be the
what you just
determinant.
said, though. It goes
Okay,
to
go ahead.
it goes to what you just said. Push them out of the community, right? Once they start seeing that shit going down the way it's going down, first and foremost, bro, have you ever seen a transgender 80-year-old, 75-year-old,
No,
60-year-old?
I have
I've
not.
seen that.
I have not.
I have.
How old is Caitlyn Jenner?
70
Okay.
is goddamn senior citizen.
Yes.
And let me
Yes,
tell
yes.
you what ended up happening to them. They end up having all kind of other issues that's going on with them. They damn near be dead out here trying to do that dumbass shit. So at the end of the day,
I'm
they're
not
gonna
saying it's
lose.
right.
All they doing is fighting for the only thing they doing is fighting for the rights for them to be losers. That's it. And they're gonna end up they're not gonna make it.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on.
Super chat.
Shout out to 2 Glock Hot. Man, I appreciate you, bro. 2 Glock Hot with the $5 super cap. He said her son Campbell, African Bombardos, her son. That's ironic to say the least.
No captivity.
Shout out to 2 Glock Hot, man. My bad for seemed like you sent that a couple minutes ago, man. My bad, bro. Appreciate you for helping me keep the lights on, bro. Thank you, 2 Glock Hot. Go ahead, y'all.
No, I'm just saying I agree with you. This is wrong and it's not normal and all of that. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying it's a wrap because America heyday is over, and these are the signs of it, right? These are the signs that the empire is done, right? The sun is setting on America.
And then but then what happens after that, right? Then what happens
A
after
new
what?
power.
Everybody just gonna die. The world is gonna burn up, and we just not gonna be living. No, it's just gonna change to a different time. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Once
a
this
new
era,
empire.
once this era dies out, once this type of era dies out, then it's gonna be time for another era. Then it's gonna be time for another era. You're gonna have war after war after war. That's the whole thing. This is not gonna last long, y'all. I'm telling you, it's not.
Well, it depends on what you believe. Like, well, I guess this is not a Bible conversation, but there'll just be a new empire somewhere else, probably in the East, right? Probably somewhere in Asia, right? Will be the new empire, and yeah, then you move forward. But I personally think America's done. Like, I think the Mossad is going to destroy this place.
Have y'all?
Here's my.
Go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead while I look for this.
Now, okay, so I think it's over, but I'm gonna be honest. If I think the determining factor for where this country is going, and probably in the next 5 or 10 years, probably going to be the most important time where this country going to go. If it's going to go back to what it's supposed to be, which is family, right, and things like that, or it's going to go downhill. But I think the determining factor is going to be when they start passing, if they start passing these laws when it comes to maps. If that happens, it's definitely gonna be. It's going. That's when you're gonna see the men come out the woodworks. Real talk. So
Have y'all heard about this happening a couple of weeks ago in the White House?
What's this?
The young white guy to your left, he got caught having sex with one of the Congress cabinet members. U.S. staffer ousted after sex tape filmed in hearing room. So this behavior has reached the White House. They're making sex tapes in the White House in the hearing room of Congress. Okay?
No Cap-tivity.
This activity is going on in the White House. Now they do have a sex tape, and it's on Twitter. All y'all got to, listen. I don't know if y'all want to see it. I didn't want to see that shit, but I'm just saying they actually got a sex tape on Twitter where the two white guys was having sex in Congress in the hearing room. Where they have the hearing in Congress and stuff where they bring up all the major issues in Congress. Yeah, right there.
I'm good.
The room was vacant, and they snuck in there and they had sex. And the sex tape got out. Now the white guy, this white guy, I think he's the guy on the right's assistant, but he used to be a former assistant of Joe Biden as well. The young white boy. So this activity has reached the White House. This is where we're at.
Bless you.
I just think that it became. I think it just became known. You can't tell me that they ain't did a whole bunch of shit in the White House. You got the cocaine in the White House. It's all kind of shit that done went down in the White House, man. But it's just coming to fruition now. You starting to see more and more shit. How in the fuck did somebody gonna even have the notion to even do something like that in the White House when it got cameras all over the motherfucking spot? All of this shit is a bunch of people that's not. They just don't want to have any morals or values, any boundaries. They just want to do this whole thing of living free. You can't live free because you're going to impede on other people. So ain't no living free. That shit comes with a cost. Freedom comes with a fucking cost.
That's a bar right there.
So when you dealing with all of this shit with these men wearing they getting their bodies like women and women getting their bodies. Think about this. The only difference between these young women that's out here getting their body done and the trans is that the trans was born men. The women were born women. They both are looking like something that they're really not. Both of them are trying to be something that they're not. And that's the whole thing. So at the end of the day, what's going to happen once they start getting at 50, 60, and 70? They don't look that far. Their body's going to be fucked up. It's too early right now for us to even tell, you know what I'm saying, for the studies to even go. But they're doing studies on this shit, and watch what happens. Watch how many people, when they end up dying, when you start seeing these young folks end up being at a point where they have to die. And if you ever read a medical report, they tell everything about a person. For instance, with Michael Jackson, his medical report, it said that the man died bald. He had no hair, right? Now imagine what they have to put in as far as with their organs, with their butt implants. They're going to have to take all that shit out because they're going to be doing studies on them. I don't care what anybody say. These people, you think everybody have their organs when they die? You really believe that? No. You don't have to, whether you sign that damn donation thing or not, them motherfuckers taking your damn organs, man. Quit playing. And they're gonna be doing studies on this shit. You're gonna have all kind of breast implants. They're gonna be taking out butt implants. They're gonna be taking out. You're gonna have motherfucker. Look at how many women just 5 years ago, how many women was losing their limbs doing dumbass shit like getting butt implants and shit like that. Now they ain't got no damn leg. They get the big ass holes in their ass because they have to take that stuff, that dumbass shit out of their own body because they don't want to look like themselves. And it's going to be, and I do agree with Hassos when he says that from each generation, it's going to be more and more and more people that think that this shit is normal. But it's going to be a whole bunch of those that you consider to be, you know, they're just going to be the weak ones. Those going to be ones where you say, you know, when we say everybody ain't going to make it, that's what we talking about. Everybody ain't going to be able to make it.
Yeah, do y'all even? I'm sorry, I'm on the thing. Y'all realize that when they get these BBLs and they do this little fat transfer shit that they like to do, that them cells die in their body, right? So then they got to go back and get that shit put right back in their body.
Yeah, they got to get maintenance.
Yeah. So I'm just sitting there like, well, what the fuck is this? I'm just.
Yeah, they
Oh,
don't take
man.
pride. They don't take pride in how they look. Remember how we used to, when you used to can look at a father and a son, and the son be like, damn, I look just like I have my mannerisms is like his. I got features like him. Or mothers, their daughters, they're emulating their moms, right? When they used to be able to look at their mom and they see, you know what I'm saying, the beauty in themselves by looking at their moms. They don't see that shit no more. You know why? Because when a girl is 3 years old and she look at her mama, what is it that her mama got? Wig, eyelashes. She don't look nothing like her damn daughter. They don't even look alike anymore. And what is the daughter gonna do as soon as she turns 17? Shit, it used to be 17. Now it's at 12. Now
Yeah,
it's at
I'm not.
10. These little girls,
It's earlier than that, bro. It's earlier than that.
yeah, it's getting earlier and earlier. It's because they mama don't take pride in how she look. They mama thinks she looks ugly. So the little girl is gonna think she looks ugly. You cannot give me anything. You can't make sense out of that other than I don't like the way I look. So then you got these men that's out, and it's more and more and more. Again, I agree with Hot Sauce. The community is growing. We keep talking about it's a small community, but guess what? Ain't nobody talking about how fast this community is growing too. They're growing. Anytime you see a dude, and the craziest thing to me is you got these men emulating women that's emulating men. Just like with what was that? JT in her rap lyrics, she said that she looks pretty like a
Transgender.
trans. Now, ain't that funny? I'm emulating somebody that's emulating me. That shit don't make any fucking sense.
Right.
This is what's crazy.
It
The
don't.
man
It
can look better as a woman as the woman can look. That shit is crazy, bro.
Let me get this cash
It
cap
is
in.
crazy.
Damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Let me see. Shout out to 907 Good Eats with the $5 cash cap. Shout out to 907 Good Eats.
Check the cash out, bitch.
907 Good Eats wrote, how do trans have periods? Did I hear that right? Yes, you did. Now we didn't. I'm not saying they actually do have periods, but the transgender community, transgender women community, they're insinuating and they're insisting that they have periods too, because they're saying this is what they're saying. At the same time of the month, they go through the same emotions that women go through. They have the same cramps. They're saying it's scientific.
Yeah,
I'm glad Beautifully Animated has came up here to comment on this. Go ahead, Trucker.
No, freeze.
Oh, that was Hot Sauce. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say something. There's a law professor from Berkeley, and she went to a Congress hearing, and she was talking about, the LGBTQI community and things like that. And she is one of the people that was talking about how boys, and they're teaching boys that boys have periods too. Not
Where is
only
this?
transgender. I forgot her name, but she's a law professor at University of California, Berkeley, and she was talking about how boys have periods too, and it's one of the things that's being taught in schools right now that boys have periods. Shit is getting crazy, bro. Shit is getting
They're
crazy.
teaching this?
Yeah, they're
They are
teaching it,
teaching
but
it.
you
And that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying 10, 15 years from now, all this stuff will be normal. It will be like dating a transgender would be considered being straight. Just like
well,
what is it? The swimmers and stuff, like the UPenn swimmer, right?
Yeah.
He said he identified a 6'4" man swimming with 5 foot women, talked about he identified as woman, and he's crushing the shit out of them. Same thing with this dude. He is 6'9", playing in Division 1 female basketball, whipping the shit out of everybody. I mean, this shit. I mean, this shit has no bounds.
but don't you think it
All on
started
the
at
strip.
home?
Hey, hang on. Let me say this. All, and that's why I brought up Martin Luther King, because this is all on the strength of the civil rights. Because in the civil rights, there's something called Title IX, right? And so the LGBTQI, all this crap, is under the disguise of fucking civil rights. And I'll
Shout out
pass
to Emperor Kojak 313. He co-signed your hot sauce. He said, yes, Freezy, they are teaching that. I've never heard that before in my life. That's crazy as fuck.
But it's accepting at home. They teaching this at home, dog. That's why they're getting away with it. That's why it's a lot easier to manipulate these young dudes these young dudes. Bro, you got dudes in the football lockers playing pound town, my nigga. Bro, like this starts at home, man. This is starting at home. That's why it's so easy.
McColl's Wellness in Motion said there is no drug that can make them experience a menstrual cycle because their bodies can't create eggs. I'm laughing. I want Beautiful Animated to get in on this because she's a biological woman. And
Well, I was
go ahead.
I just been typing in the questions, you know what I'm saying? Like, do your own searches. So as far as the period, it's not that they are having periods. They're feeling the same symptoms because of the hormones that they take. Just like they grow more breast tissue when they take hormones and stuff. The estrogen, whatever. So it's just, you know, their body's reacting to estrogen just like a woman's body does. Except that they don't bleed and all that stuff, but mess with your hormones, you're gonna get some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit's gonna happen.
So the pills that they take will alter how they feel once a month, just like a woman too?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard that before.
There's no
That's
fucking
crazy.
way. There's no fucking way that you can have a menstrual cycle. You can sit back and say because it cleans out the body. You gotta have some fucking eggs in order for a period to even occur.
I didn't say that.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about what they're talking about.
Right. They're having everything but the actual menstrual. You know what I'm saying?
But in order for that to happen, in order for that to happen, they have to have eggs. They have to have a uterus. They have to. There's no other way that you can do that. You have to have a uterus in order for that to happen because the body, it cleans itself out. And what does it do? It drops the eggs. You got women that have just think about this. You got women that have a period. They call it. It's a window that they have, right, to have babies. In order for you to even get pregnant, you have to have what? A damn period. If you don't have a period while you're getting pregnant, now you about to have some complications because that happens with women. But see what we talking about? Women. We're not talking about other people. It is way more complicated than what people even think it is when it comes down to that. And women don't even want to. This is the crazy part. Women don't even want to have that shit. If they can get rid of the pains and all that shit, but think about this. You got women that will they will end up getting a uterus taken out because of what's that thing they call that a lot of women experience when they have that bleeding and it causes the
cramps, and all
um
that
they end up
bloating
having
and,
the
clots.
operation where they get the uterus taken out of. They end up getting a hysterectomy, right? And
Right.
one of the biggest reasons was they was experiencing somebody in the chat is gonna say it. They're experiencing endometriosis is what it is. Endometriosis. And is
What is?
when that when
Can you
you know what I'm
explain
saying?
that?
It's when they experience endometriosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I never heard of it. It's the first time.
Oh, it's a right. So you have a lot of women end up experiencing a lot of pain, and it's because of it's like the bleeding never goes anywhere. It stays right there in the uterus, and it causes mad pain. So a lot of women, after they have their second child, they end up saying, you know, that's it. I ain't having no more kids or nothing like that. So they would get the hysterectomy from there. As a matter of fact, there's a law now in a lot of states where if you ever want to get a hysterectomy, it has to be where it has to be more than just endometriosis. You have to actually prove that you have mad pain. Like that shit is like killing you type of pain. Because a lot of doctors, what they would do is they will when they give you the questionnaire, the motherfuckers is very strenuous now on questionnaires because it was entirely too many women getting hysterectomies. They would just get in hysterectomies and or it wasn't just the women. It was a lot of times they were being diagnosed to get the hysterectomy. It was that was a big problem with women. So when you got these guys that sit back talking about they got periods and shit like that, it's a slap in the face to women because of what they have to go through. That's crazy as fuck to say that we got periods. You know damn well your ass can't get no damn period, homie.
Bro, it's the listen. Women be supporting, not all women, but majority of the women be supporting that shit, man. You got Congress people going to Congress, sitting there arguing with the chick that was complaining about the athlete. You know what I'm saying? Because she won that race. Y'all know that, right? And she was supposed to get that trophy. And because the dude is whatever he is, they gave the trophy to him. So you got that situation. And you got dumbass dudes on TV talking about men can get pregnant, which is fucking idiotic. You know, that's where it comes from. This shit starts at home, man. Y'all accept it at home, so what you think it's
Hey,
supposed
let me say something real quick.
Jake.
Salute to everybody. How's everybody doing? Freezy, you know what blows my mind?
What's that?
I said this 2 months ago. We did the show on your panel back in November. You, JT was there. I told you, what if they turn in men to women and women to men, and they making the regular men date these women? And everybody looked at me crazy. Even Travel One in the chat said, he he might onto something. So why are we surprised, ladies? And JT, you're
I'm
right.
not.
I know, but yeah, JT, you're right. This not gonna last, but it's not gonna be in our lifetime. This is gonna last another 40, 50, 60 years until there will be a change.
Well, here's the thing. With the nature of a lot of these relationships, let's just say like Hassan Campbell's son to the right here, right in the green dress or tan dress, whatever you want to call it. They're classifying this boy going with a dude in a relationship with a full male. They're saying this transgender woman in a relationship with a biological man, they're not classifying it as a gay relationship anymore. They're saying it's a heterosexual relationship now because that's what they're saying. They're saying that because
That is
this
disrespectful.
transgender got their genitals cut off and they got a vagina surgically installed. So technically, they're saying that if a man goes to bed with this person, they were initially attracted to what looked like a female, so you can't classify it as a gay relationship. What do you guys feel about that? And I want to get what's going on, Poppy? As a matter of fact, let me get Poppy in on this. Then I want everybody else to chime in. Poppy, what's going on, bro?
Salute, Poppy.
Yo, how everybody doing tonight?
What's going on,
Chilling, man.
Blanco? What's
Chilling.
What's going
cracking?
on, Poppy?
No
What's going
Cap-tivity.
on, boy?
Shit. Nah, yeah, listen, nigga, I'm fucking laughing like a motherfucker, yo. And
It's waiting for the
JT,
dog.
I'm disappointed in you, man. I'm really disappointed, my brother, for actually even giving that life, man. We all know those niggas. Those are niggas, man. They ain't no female, man. Let's keep it funky, man. Let's not even give that even a thought of it. You was born a boy. You are a boy, nigga. Stop it. I don't care how much hormones and steroid you drinking. I don't care how much they cut off your dick, nigga. You a nigga, bro. Stop it. With that shit, that fucking my man Freezy just say so. Yo, Freezy, that shit is fucking hilarious. Hey, that's just another way to trick people, man. That's all, man. That just, man, it's painfully obvious, bro.
Have you
If
heard
you,
that before, Poppy? Though.
of course, I heard that shit, nigga. I don't pay that shit
Okay.
no
No
mind either, man.
Cap-tivity.
That just a way. First, I don't give a fuck, but that just to me that just like literal. That just a joke. You see what I'm saying? That just a way to trying to like make. They try, you know what it is? They trying to make the abnormal normal. You see what I'm saying? Like and
Hey,
now, if
Blanco.
you fuck a transformer, nigga, like you a straight no, nigga. Both of you gay, man. That's it. There's no way around it. Both of you gay. Like
But
let's not get it twisted, bro. Like the giver is gay and the receiver is gay. Both of you niggas is gay, man. Like you cannot just don't mess with one of those things, man, and turn around and say I'm straight, my nigga. Like if that's the case, my nigga, that nigga Chinga should shoot the fuck out of rap, whatever label he was on, nigga, because now he lost his career, man. Messi, because the Transformer lied on him.
Sydney
You remember
Star.
that, Prison? Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah. She ruined his
Okay, in
career.
that
He
case,
ruined his career.
yeah, exactly. That nigga bitch. That's how we call him in the hood, man. Those are nigga bitches. That nigga bitch lied on that man, and that nigga got dropped from Interscope. I believe that's who he was signed with at that time. So now he should shoot the fuck out of them, and let's see how fast they're gonna change that. Like, no, that was some mess. No. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna change the rule at that point when it's money involved. It's just a way to kind of trick people, bro. That's all this shit is, bro.
I agree.
I mean, you
but
you get tricked if you a dumbass nigga. Cause it doesn't take a genius from you to know that, like, if you miss one of those, my nigga, you are rainbow, man.
yeah, but Blanco, you said it was. Remember, all of this is all entertainment. Remember?
The shit, most of the shit that we be talking about is a lot of bunch of bullshit. This rainbow shit is real, man. That's two different things. It's Trucker, right? What's up, Trucker?
What's going on? So it. But see, here's the thing. This bullshit that you saying, this entertainment shit is a real thing. This is what I was talking about when I was saying, yo, the shit that y'all keep saying, because it wasn't just you. Now I get your point, but it was other motherfuckers that was just like, yo, this YouTube shit and all this other shit ain't real. And I'm like, yo, y'all do realize this shit going on out here.
This shit
This
real,
shit ain't
dog.
just
I don't give a.
entertainment.
I'm with Trucker.
It's not real. It's not entertainment. Like,
I'm
yo,
with.
like
I'm with
you
you,
might
Trucker.
feel
No
like it's entertainment.
Cap-tivity.
Now you might feel like it's entertainment, but you got millions of other people, especially women, that supported this bullshit that's going on right now, and they calling it entertainment, and it's backfiring. It's having, I mean, when I say it's backfiring big time. You know what I'm saying? The fact
Yeah, but
that dude,
let me clarify
go
that,
ahead.
Trucker. Listen, this rainbow shit right here, this is real. This particular subject that we talking about right now, this is some real shit that we talking about. However, when we start engaging on those dick and pussy conversations, so most of that shit ain't real, my nigga. Cause niggas lying and women lying, my nigga. You know it ain't. I know it is, bro. A lot of
Bro, but
most
you,
people over here is
bro,
lying.
come on. Oh, okay, think about it, dog. If all of this shit is lies, then how come everything on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Twitch, whatever you want to call it, YouTube, in the black community, it all looks the same. You know why it looks the same like that? Because it's our reality. Like this is every day. You might not see it. I see it driving all around the country all day long. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people be stuck in wherever they at, but they don't they don't travel for real. And when they do travel, they go to tourist spots. This is a real thing, bro. A
I
lot of the
get
shit
you,
that
bro.
everybody say is bullshit is not bullshit, dog. It's
No,
really
I
not.
get you. Certain things is real, my nigga, but most of this shit we be talking about this shit, my nigga, it's not really. That's not how really the real life goes down. Like we can agree to disagree to that.
Bro, hold on. You
Wait, Papa,
telling
you
me the
saying
shit
it's
that
not real life?
No, no, no. Like okay, Freezer, you I've been around here. Me and you we pretty much got kind of like at the same time, right? Like around a year and a half, 2 years on this YouTube shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Can Do you agree or disagree with me that most of this shit that we hear from these bros and from these dumbass niggas is a bunch of bullshit? Can we agree or disagree to that?
That we what now? Say it again.
That we hear on these panels and this chat. Can we agree that most of the shit that we listen from these dumbass people is it a lie or true?
Oh, most of it
That
be some cap. Yeah, you right.
that's my point. That's all I was trying to say, nigga. Like I ain't saying all of it was real. I say most of it is not real. That's what I'm saying.
hey, Blanco. You said it best yesterday. The truth is, I fucked up because our community don't want to believe in the truth. They love the lies, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. That nobody cares about the truth because the lie is more entertaining.
Right. So, what are we seeing right now? People believing in what? Truth or lies?
People are living the life. Oh, people is pretty much trying to like pattern their life to like these celebrities and shit like that because most of these people's lives are miserable, bro. Most people's lives are miserable, man. They will never
Right.
admit that, but most people's lives are miserable.
Did somebody share their
Right.
screen? Somebody took it off.
Yeah, I'm sharing it. But you want it back?
So
yeah, what were you sharing, sis?
Oh, so we were you all were talking about the legal system.
I was going to show it.
And it's in the UK that they have. It's called was it face? Let me see. Face grape charges.
What?
And yes, face grape charges because you're taking away the man's ability to have an informed consent. Because they don't know they're sleeping with a guy. Yeah.
Right, right.
So
That's
they
what
have
I
it
mean,
in the
man.
UK.
There has to be something where there has to be some type of consent.
There's
right?
none, bro. You know it's none. We all know it's none. There's none,
Well, right
dog.
now it's showing that there are. So,
Bro. Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
see anything about. I don't see anything for America, but this.
Yes, sir.
This is definitely
I
talking
want
about
you to
the
be
UK.
perfectly honest. Have you even heard, or even in this country, have anybody heard or anything about them mentioning a law being passed for a transgender to give their information up, or otherwise they will go
No,
to jail? Has anybody heard it?
no, no.
None,
yeah,
right?
you
In fact,
have
they
to. Well,
But I've also
in
never
fact,
done the search until now either.
in
Wait.
fact,
None.
Let's dig into this. Beautiful anime. What do you say? This is a face grape charge?
Yeah.
Okay. What exactly is that?
Okay, saying a transgender activist has highlighted the issue of gender identity in legal sexual consent, warning that trans people in the UK may face rape charges and potentially jail if they fail to disclose their gender history to their sexual partner. Let's see.
So it said May. So it hasn't passed yet. That's what you're saying. Okay.
no, they're
No.
trying to pass a bill so it can be a law.
That's in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
In the
but the
UK.
US will most likely follow, right? You can't
Follow.
They
have
No, they
say
won't. No, they won't.
they say deceiving someone about the nature of the sex act makes them incapable of informed consent.
right. Yeah, you go. I mean, look, America is wild, but they're not gonna be like. They still care about consent, man.
No, they don't,
Yes, they do. Yes,
So
they
bro.
do.
going to
Bro,
truckers. Well, hold on, trucker, because I that's why I said uh, you're not going to have in America, not at this time right now. In fact, what they're doing is trying to pass a bill right now so they can disclose their information. They're trying to make it a law now where they can change their sex on their birth certificate. They're trying to make it a law. It's a bill now in America that they're
I think
doing
that's
that for.
bullshit.
They're they they have a movement now where they're trying to do a non-disclosure.
But you already. But see, the thing about it is they already disclose it in athletic events, right? Transgender have to
bro.
disclose that they're transgender when they're competing, even though they're competing against all women.
Why don't they
California
have
has
their
it.
own why don't they have their own group though? Women against women, men against men. So naturally have
They,
transgenders against their own kind. Like really.
Well,
they
if
listen.
you
They're
say
not
if
gonna
you
do
say that
anything
Because
until
transgenders are
are
originally whatever
women,
they are, what they were born as. That's why if you are a transgender man, if you are a man and you are trying to trans into a woman, no, you play with the men. That's what you do. If you
No,
are a
I'm
woman
saying
and you're playing and if you're playing, I'm saying it's no their kind. That's just their preference. It is what it is when it comes down to gender. See, they trying to get
yeah.
us to have these conversations, make them complicated. We gonna keep it simple. We gonna keep it simple, stupid. Woman, man. That's what it is. Damn all the rest of that goddamn
yep.
shit. I don't give a
But
damn.
like
That's what it
like
is.
In California, even right now, if I'm correct, last time I checked, I think they was trying to come up with a law where they was all right, cool. Where they trying to basically, if if your child identify or some joint like that, and you don't agree with it as a parent, they gonna take your child. That's what they
Do
Child
trying
you
to do.
abuse.
understand why they're doing it?
Child abuse.
They try. That's what
Do,
they're doing.
do-
Literally trying to do right now, bro.
That's
but
crazy.
do you understand why they're doing that?
Nah.
Because too many people have killed themselves.
So what? So what, bro?
The
I,
what
I'm. I,
is people losing their kids
Hey, Freezy, read the
because they don't
private.
man,
accept it.
man, no. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm talking about, dog. It starts at home. Niggas need to start calling it for what it is. My son, son, you a man. That's what it is. At the end of the day, husband, wife, not husband and husband, daughter, husband, wife. Not no daughter to daughter bullshit. None of that shit. That's why it's so easy. That's why I say it start at home because it's so accepting at home. When you got caught doing
But
that
the
shit
thing is, it
back
wasn't
then,
accepted at home, so a lot of people lost their kids.
bro,
And once you're
it's
gone, you're
very
gone.
in America, it's very accepting. Cause all I hear from parents when they do, you got mamas literally got they sons in cheerleading classes before they turn 6.
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely
very
that's on
accepting,
the
dog.
parents. You know what I'm saying? I don't think parents should push their kids in anything when they're too young to even
Right,
understand what's going on. Now
right,
that's going too far. And also
but
to what we're
but
talking
that's why
about,
I said it.
parents what parents are doing to their kids. Have y'all watched the show Botched or heard of it?
I heard of
Yeah.
it.
Box,
Heard of it.
Botched.
Botched.
Watched.
box.
BOTCH
T
ED.
Oh no, I ain't never
So
heard.
ED.
What's that about?
they fixed people who had messed up surgeries, plastic surgery, right? And a few of these stories, it was the mom who, yeah, the mom had their daughter get surgery because they didn't like her nose or something like that.
Really?
You have your 13-year-old having surgery
How old was it? She was 13 years old?
13.
That's crazy.
Because the mom didn't view her as because the mom didn't view her as being perfect the way she was.
You got
I
parents
forgot
before
what
they even did. You got parents, bro. We seen the videos. You got some parents right now before they even a month old sitting there singing "Gay Baby, Gay Baby." I want
Yeah,
my
that
child
was
to be
wild.
gay.
That was wild right there.
They
You
said
know what I'm
what?
saying? Like that's
It
yes,
was
we
a
got
black
parents
lady
like that,
holding a
yo.
baby boy talking about she got a gay baby.
Oh yeah. Let
What?
me see if I can
What?
find that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
she was
see,
holding her
that's what I'm
baby and
saying.
dancing, saying, "It's a gay baby. I got a gay baby." Yeah.
Was that on TikTok?
So
It was
I
on
can't. It
somewhere.
was on Instagram. I saw it on
It was on
Instagram because
TikTok and Instagram. I think it was
A
on
black woman doing this dumb shit.
Instagram. By the way, you know how you could share it from TikTok to Instagram. That's what it was because I remember seeing the little logo pass after she did that shit.
That's crazy.
so yeah.
That's
But
now
but
that's
that's what I'm
child abuse
saying.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Most definitely.
but see that goes on more than it, bro. There's countless videos. You had a mama, I think you had a next door neighbor come up to a father and try to check him because he only put his daughter in pink and purple. You know what I'm saying? And he like, what? She's a girl. She ain't no dude. Fuck you talking about? Get off my porch. This shit happens a lot. People don't believe this shit that what you see on this Instagram shit right now every day happens on a consistent basis. And not know every once in a blue moon. It happens a lot. It happens a lot, dog. You'd be surprised how many parents, especially black women, right, who literally before their sons turn 6, he already on the other side.
What about the dude that checked out on the school when he went in there and they had his son in a dress?
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck is this
that's what I'm
shit?
saying.
And they had his son. They had his
Yeah,
son in the dress. He like, take that shit off. He went in. He went in on their ass. This is what we talking about. It like I told you before, man. When on Black Man Unfiltered, we had a um a panel where we had those other folk on there, and they got mad at me because I told them exactly. They got mad at the whole panel because we were telling them, nope, men are men, women are women. Don't come over here with that bullshit. They don't like that we do that. And this is what I was saying on Hot Sauce. It's going to eventually get worse before it gets better because it's going to incite some form of a civil war. And it don't go good when men start fighting back, man. It just don't go good. It's not like, we ain't gonna be out here marching and shit and picketing and shit like that. Motherfuckers just do shit. They ain't gonna be talking about it. They be doing shit about it.
I believe you, JT, because
math is not mathing out, right? Because you're telling me that okay, men are gonna take action, do something about it. Majority of men don't have kids, and then the men that do have kids, you know what I mean? They're adults now, and for people like
you
me,
going
why am I gonna fight a civil war for children I don't have?
It ain't about children though. It ain't just about
see?
children. That's one piece of the cake. That's only one piece of the cake. You got motherfuckers out here literally catfishing dudes. Out here trying to ruin careers and ruin their job. You can't even say shit. You can't even have your own. They talk about it's free speech and shit like that. Motherfuckers they lose their job talking the way we talk, man. What are you talking about?
Absolutely.
So
Yeah,
if we talking about kowtowing, if we talk about kowtowing to some people because they might kill themselves, they gonna start kowtowing to some people because they gonna start killing other motherfuckers then.
I think
Which
you're
which one would change the goddamn community? Me killing myself or me start killing some other people?
But people don't care about the community no more. You're overestimating people's affinity for the community, right? I mean, look,
So they
bro.
care about themselves, right?
Clear.
But they care about themselves, right? So then it's going to be on that part. Like I said, that's one piece of the cake. It's only one piece of the cake. You get a motherfucker that's out here and he loses his fucking job because of what he's saying. This motherfucker ain't gonna just sit back and just keep taking it. You ain't gonna have motherfuckers that's gonna keep taking this shit. You're not gonna
Everybody
have
has a breaking
motherfuckers.
point.
You're gonna have motherfuckers. You're gonna have cats that's
Hot
gonna be going
sauce.
in there just like you had that one cat that went in there in that girl's bathroom talk about he transgender. Ain't nobody gonna be talking
Yeah,
to that dude, man. He lucky
yeah,
that
bro.
dude was talking to him.
Look. People are already accepted it. That's why we say small hats. That's why we say these communities. People lose their jobs and livelihoods. So that's why people don't talk about it anyway. Right? We're all afraid of cancel culture. What are you
You
talking
not
about?
hold on, hold on.
And then we stop until
well,
we
well,
but
let me finish.
we're
Let me
scared
finish.
of it until we
The
stop being scared of it, right?
LGBT, let me finish. The LGBT has already burrowed in. They're burrowed into our politics. They're burrowed into our economics. They're burrowed into our media and entertainment. Right? So it's too late. It's too late.
Let me
They're
chime
Nah,
in
burrowed
it's
after
into
not
our
too
hot
late.
sauce.
education.
Let me get my brother next level in. Go ahead, next level.
Like I think y'all missing it too. I'm gonna chime in off of what Hot Sauce was saying. Like I agree with you, JT, and beautifully animated. But one thing about it is speaking to the younger generation, these men accepting this shit. This what they like.
Yeah.
They not going against this. Like this new generation ain't thinking like what you saying, JT. They comfortable with this. They saying they body, they choice. They letting their child choose what gender they want to be. They
Wait,
saying
wait,
they
wait,
gender
wait,
fluid.
wait.
They
Backtrack.
like Hot
Did you
Sauce
say
said, they making
dudes? Did
laws
you
for
just say
them. They
dudes are
saying
saying
you
that?
can go in whatever restroom you want to go into. So at the end of the day, the odds are not in the favor of what you're saying. But at the end of the day, it is gonna get worse.
Well, the
Right, because
thing
I mean,
is,
let me just say this real quick. Let me land this real quick.
mhm.
It's in your schools, and right now you have teenage boys wearing nail polish. That I'm from the '90s. I went to high school in the
It's
'90s.
for the spirits.
Skinny
Get them bad
jeans,
spirits up out of here. Go ahead.
right? Skinny jeans, skinny jeans did not exist in the '90s, and niggas wasn't wearing nail polish. Today, boys are wearing nail polish, skinny jeans, and God knows what else. And you gonna tell me you don't fight back when heterosexual young boys are wearing nail polish? Come on, man. Come on.
First off, they're not
Now,
heterosexual, man. We already know. If you a dude and you wear nail polish, I'm sorry to say you gay homie. In my
Have
book.
any of you
Period.
guys seen the documentary on the Transformers? They say, "I want my body back." They regretted it even doing the transfer. Like the man turned into a
I
woman,
haven't
and
seen a documentary, but I've heard them say that. I've heard a few that said that that they regretted chopping off their pew.
Let me ask.
Nah,
Matter of fact, let
Because
me
you're
play
not
somebody
this
they
lied to him
first.
and told him they period.
yeah.
but it's
You
not
ain't shit but a
it's not
unit.
that they
And
regret
like I said, JT,
it's
I'll agree with you. Men will fight back, but not now. Another 80 to 100 years, then we're way off.
nah,
I
it,
agree.
nah. I'm gonna tell you right now, in the next 5 or 10 years, if it don't change, it's permanent. I ain't even gonna give it 5 years. I'm gonna give it the next 2 years by 2025 because it's starting. People starting to open up their mouths now, especially black women. Right? If
Well,
it don't
okay.
change by 2025, it's
To what
permanent, bro.
JT was saying about the Civil War, yeah, I can see that coming. And it's not going to be just men who's fighting. It's going to be women too. Because, like I told you,
No, it's
but
not.
there was a trans
They're not gonna fight.
there was a trans woman who walked into the um, women's restroom at the spa, dick hanging out for the baby girls to see. No, and then they go to the counter and the employees can't do shit. And the thing is about actual like trans women who are, let's see, I've seen trans women who they don't draw attention. They're not out here trying to be disrespectful and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They just do their own shit.
Huh?
No, she
I know
right.
you
There's
lying.
some of them that don't fuck with people. There's some
I'm
of them that
not
don't fuck with
lying.
people. No, it's some people. It's some
So
of them that don't fuck with people. I agree.
right.
No, I
And
ain't
the thing
saying I
is,
ain't
I
saying
wouldn't.
there ain't some.
They're not. They don't. The type of people that I know would not go in there and have their dick hanging out for children to see. This disrespectful. Those that are the
I
extremists that I do, that I do feel they're gonna keep on pushing, and they're gonna get women involved in this fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because
I don't think they're gonna
we
go
have
fight.
to protect our babies.
Well, so we can't keep ignoring that there's a huge element of mental disorder in the community too, but people don't like to say that. People get a lot of backlash for saying that, right? But we can't keep ignoring that. In the 70s, they actually was classifying that lifestyle as a mental disorder, but throughout, some activists and through Congress, they got that lifted and removed, that stigma, right? But I'm one to believe that it's still true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just me. Everybody don't believe the same thing. But I want us to watch this video since I think Blue Beautiful Animated brought it up. I think that was her that brought it up. Let me see. This is the woman that's singing the song "Gay Baby" to her child.
Gay baby, it's a gay baby.
What?
Gay baby.
Bro ain't even realized he exists yet.
Gay, gay, gay.
So you mean to tell me you know his sexuality before you know his allergies?
Please be gay.
Yeah, it's time for Jesus to take the wheel.
Oh, that bitch said, "Please be gay."
Well, this is intriguing.
Let's go.
Is it weird that I want to see this play out?
Hey, come on.
Nah, bro, let him go at it.
Go. Let's go. Bad girl. Let's go.
Yeah, you'll learn later in life that certain things you just gotta let happen. Now hold on, cause why his head look like stepped on gum? That baby's been on his back since he arrived. First time picking him up was to film this, wasn't it? Yeah, bro's head looks like a pencil eraser. We need to fix this.
It's too late.
So this the question. This the question I got. This what I want to talk about. I want to say this.
Wait,
as we seen in the beginning of the video.
It's a gay baby.
So how much do you think these single mother-led households has anything to do with these young boys being influenced, growing up idolizing women, idolizing their mother, idolizing their grandmothers, idolizing their sisters or female cousins, and wanting to live that type of life or be a woman?
Well, let's
how much of
blame?
Yeah, how much of blame can we put on the way these boys are raised in the community?
70 to 80, because part of the problem is these women who are single parents and stuff like that. Most of them, they talk too goddamn much. They don't know when to shut up, and when they do talk, they just. If you're growing up in an environment where you constantly hear that men ain't shit, and you're a boy, do you want to be a man? So they probably just running away from being a man because all they've heard men ain't shit.
Well, this is the thing. You would think that when a child is born a boy, or let's just say even girls, because there's transgender men too. We haven't talked much about it this evening.
Yeah,
but
there are.
On both sides, you would think that when a child is born, they're just gonna naturally grow into what their nature is. Like, a boy is gonna naturally grow into what a boy is supposed to do. A boy is gonna naturally start playing with, playing rough, playing football, playing basketball. He's just gonna naturally grow up into a boy, right? Like me, just take me for example. I didn't have much of a father presence in my house. My mother and my grandmother practically raised us. But I growed up, playing with my homeboys. We played marbles. We played tackle football in the street. We played basketball. We went to the gym. What I'm saying, what's happening? Are women just getting more domineering or what? Why are more boys actually wanting to chop their genitals off? See what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When I growed up, it wasn't a lot of. We had some guys that was in the closet or they was sweet, but it was shunned upon, and they knew that if they came out in public, the school they would be made a mockery made of, or they possibly would be removed from the school or something. It could get that bad. But as we've gotten old, as we've progressed to now, not only are these kids not showing any shame coming out, they want to cut their genitals off. We seen with Dwayne Wade, he ready. Dwayne Wade's son is ready to do it. How did we get here? Like what's going on in these households? It can't be that bad. What's really going on?
Yeah, it's definitely that bad. Even you can look at anything.
But the reason, JT, before you keep going, the reason why I said this because I was practically raised by my grandma and my mama.
No, but that's one element, bro. You got to look at the overall picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
So think about this. If you were born in China, what language would you speak?
Chinese.
Mandarin.
Whatever language is up under the Chinese law, right?
Yeah.
You would speak Mandarin or whatever the fuck, or Asia. What would you eat? The same shit that they eat in there, right? How would you act? The same way that they would act there, depending on where you're at, right? You wouldn't even be that's what I'm saying is that the influence of your environment, right? That's one of the things. For instance, the influence of your environment probably had more influence over you than your mom and your grandmother. Were you out in the streets at a certain age? I'm talking about you, Freezy.
Was I out in? What you mean at a certain time or what? What do you mean?
Yeah, no. Was you in the streets before? Did you ever?
I was in the street.
In the streets.
Yeah.
Right. Was it because of your mom or what, and your grandmother, or was it because of your environment that you had? Was it the environment that you was around? It's the same thing with them. It's their environment. You can have someone that comes from a mother and a father household, had a great family, but guess what they always at too? School. They hanging out in the hood or in the neighborhood, and whatever friends they have, whatever environment they have, that's where they're going to go. If that's what they want to do, that's where they're going to go. You have some kids, now I can tell you this right now.
But before you keep going, Jay, let's look at the nature of this. We just seen a video of a woman cradling her son. We didn't see this growing up. We seen a woman cradling her son saying, "Gay baby, gay baby."
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. So she's intentional with it. Was your mama intentional when it came down? You were doing some of the things that you did was natural shit. You grew into doing it, right? This woman is interfering with this baby's natural growth.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. She's interfering with that crazy ass shit.
How do we get there?
Yeah, please be gay.
Freezy. It's always been there. The problem is what JT is talking about. A lot of our family members, we ignore the shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? We ignore it. We see it happen on a regular, right? But because, you know what I'm saying, that's your family member, you'll let that slide. But if it was a next door neighbor, you would say something about it. This is what I'm talking about when I say until people start checking their own family members and especially their mamas, we ain't gonna never check. Ain't shit gonna improve. Because truth be told, like you just saw, I guarantee you right now, that woman, she got friends, she got a dad, she got whatever you want to call it. And the fact that she can go on camera and be comfortable as hell to put that out there, okay, that lets you know the type of environment that she's in. You know what I'm saying?
But
No
hey, do you
question.
Well,
guys
I
do you guys
want to say
remember?
this
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Do you guys remember when was the first year when everybody in the Western world accepted the Transformers? It was when Caitlyn Jenner breathed. So once that was accepted, everybody started to follow through. It starts
So
from the top, celebrities, and it goes to the bottom. You know.
So I will say this: when we're looking at Freezy asked the question of what are the major contributions to how this happens. One, I would say single mothers is probably around 90%, and not the fact they're single moms, but we know that one of the ways that you become in the LGBTQI community is through being molested or raped or something at very, very young ages, at 5 or 6 or something like that. And we know that children in single mother homes are more susceptible to that type of violation than with fathers in the home, right? Because with fathers in the homes, there's a consequence of violence. So, moms dating some dude that probably liked her little girl, things like that, or mom's friends liked her son. So when he was 8 or whatever, the mom's friend probably gave him a BJ, something like that. Second thing is probably the
What
food,
the
right?
hell?
There, there's a lot of
Been here for the
there's a lot of information about how food is changing the biology and hormones of kids, especially McDonald's and stuff like that. So I would say between the food and fathers and mothers running fathers out of the household are probably the two biggest contributions why you have it. And matter of fact, you can see the trend. You can see the trend of growth of people identifying as LGBT as more and more people are raised in single parent households and more people eating processed foods. You can see the
And,
correlation. More people eating
okay,
processed
see,
food, the more they
Facts.
identify. The
that's a
more
fact right there.
America has single parent homes, both white, black, Asian, whatever, the more people identify with that. So I would say,
But see, we don't
for
talk
me,
about
those
that
are the
enough.
two.
Do you feel like the processed foods? Okay, JT said earlier, like we seen in the video with the woman rocking her baby, saying the gay baby song. Do you think the
Yeah.
processed foods is intentional as well?
Yeah, I think I
Abs-
mean the gay baby thing. I think that's fringe. I
Absolutely,
think
bro.
that's like really one off. You don't really see people doing that. I think it's more of a single mother and people coming into your home, molesting and and raping the children and processing for sure process because even now, right, we see the studies. Men that are the age 24 has less testosterone than men in their 60s back in the day, right? Boys today have less testosterone than 60-year-old men, and that is absolutely food.
So,
Facts.
Hassan,
Absolutely.
I mean that is bars. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I want to say it is happening more than you think, bro. I mean, think about it. How many women you know? Because I know I had to cut off a friend because she was actually with a good dude, but as soon as that baby came, she ran that nigga off. When I say ran him off, I'm talking about she just, and I'm talking about they been together for she played like she was straight, but in reality, once that baby hit, not even like 2 or 3 months, dog, he he was out the picture. You know what I'm saying? So that happens a lot more than what people think. I mean, think about it. How many people you know who might separate from a woman or whatever it is, and then all of a sudden they just start messing with a whole dyke out of the blue.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah, we
Poppy.
hear you.
Hello.
Go ahead, Poppy.
I thought my phone messing up. But do y'all understand why the rainbows have catchiness like that? They are like the talk of the town pretty much nowadays. Do y'all understand why, right?
Spit your
Go
game,
ahead and
Blanco.
enlighten us, brother.
It's because it's two things that is going up. It's in place right now, bro. Number one is about that money, bro. You know what I mean? It's about that money, and number two, I really believe it's gonna be about parental
Resemblance.
control. You know what I mean? Because to get obviously rainbow cannot produce a kid, so they obviously they still need heterosexual people to continue produce kids so they can
Is he
earn money.
muffled a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
you,
hear him, man. He's
you
really
muffled
low,
a
low.
little
I can't
bit.
hear him at all.
He went muffled a
Yeah,
little
I
bit,
can't hear him at
Poppy.
all.
Let
Hey,
me.
I
I'm
got a
about to get
point.
home.
I got a point to make real
Hey,
quick,
wait,
King.
right there, right there, right
Okay,
there,
you
right there.
sound
Whatever you
good
just
right
did.
now.
Oh, okay. No, so you ain't hear nothing what I say. I say like the reason why this LGBT shit is so popular nowadays is because of the money that they produce, bro. It's money, and I believe the second thing would be world population because
Mm.
two rainbow people they cannot produce babies. You know what I mean? So they still need heterosexual people to produce babies so they can indoctrinate them into their beliefs. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just what it's all about, the money, man. It is a lot of the laws that they be passing. They don't care about them people like that. They just care about the money that they produce that they bring into the economy. That's all.
I got a quick point to make. When it comes to the transgender, like it's like opening up an alarming gateway. Because at the end of the day, it was you see how they starting to add more letters to it. You know, it's LGBTQ plus now, and the
Mm-hmm.
plus they are starting to add the word P on there. And you know, P is for
Yeah,
pedophilia. They are adding
yeah.
pedophilia as a way of sexuality, and
What
they
what is the
making
P for?
laws, and they got groups of people that are fighting at Congress to be classified as a way of sexuality.
Yeah.
Yo, what is the P
Like
That's
for?
the
they got
real that's
groups.
the
They
real
got a
point.
group called NAMBLA, Man North America Man Boy Loving Association, and they go to
Yeah.
Congress to fight to get laws to pass at pedophilia as a way of sexuality.
It's called
Yeah,
maps.
that's what they
It's
really want
called
to do.
maps,
Hey guys,
and that's why.
do we have a third option in the U.S. like Germany? Because in Germany, passed a law, once a kid is born, you cannot say it's a woman or a boy or girl until the there's
Man,
like
they
a
can
third
kiss my
option.
ass.
You
So
talking about
I
hold
California
on.
already passed that law?
I put it in the
So so
fight.
California
so
already passed that law,
I'll read
so so
I'll read a little
so
bit
when
of it. Go ahead, Poppy. Go ahead.
bruh.
so hold on. So let me get this right.
California already
So
passed
when
that
I
law,
have
bruh.
I have two kids, right, a boy and a girl, right. So when people ask me, "Hey, Pappy, what do you have?" I just gotta say what I got a thing. It's a thing, like just a thing. Like,
Nah, nah,
is that what I gotta say
nah.
now?
Blanco, nah, Blanco. They see California already passed that law, right? Where basically you can put it as an X. That's why you got, if you look at some of the videos, you got some of these weird parents that got their kids in tutus before they 3 years old, and then they say, "Well, he get to choose if he want to be a boy or a girl."
But also
This
California
okay,
about
hold up.
I did a show on that on my channel. I remember that California passed a bill where they're gonna start. I don't know if they're doing it now, but I know they're gonna start real soon teaching a whole class about the LGBT. Nigga, it's starting as early as the 4th or 5th grade. I remember I did a show about that on my channel before. That's how I remember
Oh
But
that.
yeah,
hold
it's
up,
bad
hold
in
up,
New Jersey, bro.
hold up. How you gonna say how?
You got a
How
thing.
you how you gonna say
Look,
you're being
she in
gender
shock right now,
neutral? Like it's so stupid. How you gonna say you're
bruh.
holding your child as gender neutral, and they pick their gender when they get older, and then you throw them in a tutu? That's
It's
that's a
all part
gender
of
that's
the.
a gender specific clothing. Like if you're
It's
gonna
all
do
part of this
neutral,
program, girl.
you do
It's
neutral.
it's all part
Nah,
of the
I'm
program,
dead
girl. They just
serious,
trying
bro.
to
It
indoctrinate
is.
you into that bullshit. That's all it is, man. Like they
Like
just want you to buy in. The people is the one that gotta be like, man, we don't accept that shit, yo. It's that simple, bro. They want you to now. You gotta say like I just bought a dog to my daughter. Imagine what like when people ask me, oh, is that like a female dog or a male dog? What I gotta say? Is that a thing? What is it? Oh, it's just a dog. What you trying to do? Paint my dog into a gender specific? Is that what I gotta answer to people now? Now I gotta go back to school and take my class. I guess everything that they taught me was a bunch of bullshit. Then I'm about to sue this city, man. Fuck that. About to get some money out
Man,
of this,
listen,
bro.
listen. Y'all don't really, y'all, bro, listen. I'm gonna give y'all. If y'all don't start paying attention to the school books that your kids is reading too, because some of them school books is off the hook, dog.
That's a fact.
Like, yeah, I'm talking about off the hook. Nigga. You think the sex classes that we had back in the day was something? Read some of them books in the classroom of them 6th, 7th grader classes. Cause my son already know. Like I said, I just had to, set it off in my little girl's school. You know what I'm saying? They ain't allowed my ass in there, nigga. Scared all them white kids. Cause I wasn't fucking around with that shit. Y'all not about to be having no motherfucking transgenders doing these little dance sessions, and then trying to block me. I would have beat the brakes on all 80 of you niggas straight up.
I just did I mean not just did, but I did a show early, like 2 years ago. This was one of my first shows. It was a pre-recorded show on this book right here. I don't know if y'all remember this, but I did it on this book. It's called The Gay BCs. They actually taught this in schools.
Yeah.
By M.L. Webb.
They trying to indoctrinate your kids, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did a whole
what's
show
the age
about
on
this
that
book. Yeah.
Kindergarten.
Yeah,
That's a kindergarten book.
You can get it on Amazon right now. You can get it on a few websites. Target sells it. Let me see.
You know they have transgender people that go to schools and libraries and read to kids.
Exactly. Like they have what's it called, the drag queens. They go in there and read to kids and stuff. Yeah.
Nah, they ain't just doing that either. They going in there and dancing in front of the kids too.
Like RuPaul?
Yeah, I saw that crap.
Nah, yeah, like that. Yeah, that
doing
bullshit. I'm talking about dancing.
No, they had they were just naked basically.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, they had a and
it is in school?
Yes, this is in school. 5th grade. Man, listen. This is what I be talking about when I say y'all got to start really. It starts at home, dog. Like for real, man.
They
like that.
They had practically naked gay and transgender dancers there and drag queens and stuff like that. But you're gonna put kids in uniforms.
Nah, now it's you remember how we used to have that what is that? Jersey Day, you know what I'm saying, costume day, just for fun.
Like
So they got
homecoming.
one, dog. Yeah, bro. They got one now, bro. Where it's LGBT and I mean it's out of control, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't got no problem with it, but when you trying to force some shit on my kid or me, I got a big problem with that though.
Yeah, they're just putting influence on they know they ain't gonna get every kid, but they just need to get a percentage of the kids. That's all to mess them up, to confuse them. That's all they're trying to do, just create confusion. Because that's the only way they can grow anyway.
Yeah, but sad to say, bro, it's a lot of kids that's getting, you know what I'm saying, and it ain't just the female. I'm gonna just say it like that. It's not just the females that are teaching it, because it's about 80% that that's accepting it, you know what I'm saying? But 30% is like on the extreme level, right? But then you got some dudes on a goddamn ESPN show or whatever you want to call it that was sitting there calling this food the GOAT of fatherhood. Now, how much more disrespectful can that be?
Who were they calling that?
Dwayne Wade. Them fools that was talking to D Wade talking about the GOAT of fatherhood. Like, nigga, what?
You serious?
Yeah, bro, that's the episode. The episode is called the GOAT of fatherhood.
That's crazy.
Dwayne Wade doing that for the check, bro. I believe he doing that for that check, bro. Like they using us like a disposed person for the.
I
They
mean,
using his kid
his
like disposed
his
person for
mom
the
his
kids and
mom is
shit.
against it though. His mom is against it.
His biological mom, right?
Yeah, his
Yeah, but
biological mom.
she don't got custody, so she don't got that much to say.
I
But
mean, either way, bro. Listen.
Dwayne Wade like men too, right?
I wouldn't be
don't know.
surprised. I mean, there is
Y'all
no
don't think
proof for that.
Dwayne Wade is in the closet? Come on, man. Let's just be real. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have like a concrete proof.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Let's use our context clues.
Allegedly.
I do believe. I'm with you, Frizzy. I'm with you 100%. But he's still tagging the what's some girl name with no booty? That little actress, bro. Yeah, he's still tagging her up, so still considered
She
straight.
might be tagging him up allegedly.
That is not considered. Listen, when you doing gay shit, you doing gay shit. There's nothing in between any of that. Gay is gay.
Hey,
I don't give a damn.
But that's what the DL community does. They make sure they attach themselves to women.
Hey, Freezy, read the third option thing so people got a better understanding. When I send it to you.
Oh, hold on. Let me read. Let me put it up here. Let me see.
It's on the private chat as well.
No, I got it already. I got it, bro.
Y'all remember when Tank gonna say it's okay for dudes to suck some dick at least once or twice in college? Nigga, what? Bro, you gay?
What?
You gay, dog?
Who say that?
Tank said that shit, dog.
Yeah,
the singer.
Tank said that.
Tank the singer, nigga. I threw all the you out the door, bro. I'm good on you. You out the door.
Yeah, bro. But the thing is, and this is what I always say, bro. People need to stop fucking goddamn kind of believing what these goddamn celebrities be saying. It's kind of like the Young Thug effect. Remember when Young Thug used to wear dresses and shit like that? He had a whole post in New York City, bro, around 2015 from Chanel. Do you know what kind of check then Chanel gave that man?
He's gay. I don't care what it is.
Right.
He's gay.
But I'm with you, JT. But here's the thing, JT. Like they do. People need to realize that nigga is doing that for the check. He probably a little fruity in the he probably sweet, right? However, fam, this is a guy that's supposed to be from the street. Like, and I always tell my friend, like, yo, I'm pretty sure Young Thug never went to the goddamn trap house, nigga, on the dress, my nigga. Like, I'm pretty sure of that, bro.
To piggyback off
but
that,
here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. He may not have
Young Thug halfway came out in an interview where he basically said like it was an image that he had to push for him to get to where he at. Because at the end of the day, like they do say, it be gateways and you gotta to get to the left. Because at the end of the day, Young Thug was at the top. He wasn't just a regular artist. I mean,
yes, he was.
He had to do some things and impress.
You know what that sounds?
Images.
You know what that sounds like?
He was a gay whore. That's all that was. He was a gay whore. He did it for the money.
You know what that sounds like?
That word, you might get canceled.
Listen, it sounds like you remember what is the drug? You know how niggas be selling dope in the hood, right? But then they somehow, some way, they selling turkeys, trying to get back some goddamn turkeys. All right,
that's what the rappers do.
Cool, right. So you get back.
And Nino Brown.
Cool. But okay, right. Niggas be doing. I got cousins that do that every year. So, but I be telling them like, nigga, it still don't cover up the fact that nigga, for these last 7 or 8 months, nigga, you been serving these niggas. You know this shit killing your people.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what it looked like. Like, yo, you know that this shit when you wear fingernails and shit just to get where you are. Yo, you know this shit is detrimental. So now you exactly where you are, right? But then you turn around and you look back and you got niggas in high school, elementary school, rocking purses. Niggas is filing bankruptcy because they went and tried to buy a Birkin purse to take it to school, nigga. Like,
and that's what I tell you niggas to start listening to celebrities, bro. And you see what I be talking about now, trucker? I don't believe none of these niggas, bro. There's a reason for that, bro. They're telling you one thing, they do another one, son. That's why it's dangerous to be listening to people like that, bro.
I get that, but actions speak louder than words. See,
A
It's
lot of
not the
people just
words that
doing it
they
for the
saying.
bag. They don't care
It's the
about
actions that
being a
yeah.
role
It's
model.
that.
They don't care about that.
It's that. It's the
Yeah,
actions of what comes
not
after it.
anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, when Kim Kardashian came out, think about it, nigga. Man, that whole plastic shit, wasn't nobody paying attention to it, right? But as soon as she got her BBL, nigga, every female started following behind that bullshit.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect, brother. That's
Now,
completely
what
A
incorrect.
lot
happened
of
was
a lot of
Kim
women
The
start
Kardashian
rocking that
came
BBL
out
motherfucking
and
BBL
the
left and right.
people
BBL
shamed
culture
Kim
was around.
Kardashian.
The
But what
BBL
happened
culture was
is the
around.
men loved her. The men like to get back to the topic of the point to get on the like the only reason why this look is for the trans and for the women is because it's the whole BBL look. And why people go for that for as women and trans is because that's what a lot of these men like. A lot of these men like that look. I mean,
That's
that
not
No, they
goes
don't.
back
truth.
to what I'm
That's not
saying
true.
about
They
Kim
gonna hate that
That's
Kardashian.
not
shit.
true, bro.
That's not true,
That's not
bro.
true.
That's not true at all.
That's
Wait,
not
hold on.
true.
A
The
lot
nigga.
of
Let
people
me hear
don't
next
like
level.
Kim Kardashian
Next,
look.
hold on. Let me get some clarification. Next level. What exactly are you saying? You saying they like what look? Because I was doing
Far as
something.
the Kim Kardashian, the BB, like far as the unnatural look. That's what I'm saying. Far as
Come now. Hold on. Let's be
No
now.
captivity.
Poppy, truck. Let's just be real. These Instagram models with these big titties and his ass that they done bought, they get millions of followers. Come on, there's some
And
truth there.
that's fine, bro. This my
Yeah,
nigga, man.
that's
They just trying to fuck, bro. Okay, so if that's true, that means when the nigga fucking
exactly.
a 400-pound bitch or a bitch with a flat ass, that's what they like. That's what they want to be. No, niggas just fuck whatever is available, bro. Nigga, I fuck a lot of bitches with a BBL. I don't want to be with them.
All the top
It's that
rappers
simple,
got
bro.
listen,
That's
look at this girl.
crazy,
This is
crazy. You heard me
Young
say that shit
Miami
earlier, dog.
of the city girls, right? All the top rappers. We can go down the line. Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, all the top rappers. This city girl, this Young Miami, JT from what? All these top they got work done. Sexy Red. Why y'all think they went and got work done?
because they are
Bruh.
desired.
Because they want to be able to
Hold
twerk,
on.
bro. Like you got okay.
Hold
It's
on.
like this, fam. Do you think that's gonna stop from if that bitch was a flat ass bitch, my nigga? Do you think that she wouldn't get the same attention, bro? Like, come on, bro. They just
No,
fucking her because
no,
she's available, bro. That's just how the
it's
game
all for
is.
Freezy,
desire though. It's
freezy,
all
freezy,
for
freezy,
desire.
bro.
Cause at the end of the day, if that woman was a 400-pound woman, you wouldn't want to fuck her like how you just said. But since she got a BBL, you will fuck her. That's what I'm
So
saying.
you don't
That's
think
why
Li-
a lot of
so you
women
don't
No,
think
just
Lis-
do
He
so
that.
you
made a
don't
good
think
point.
Lissa's getting fucked?
no.
So you don't think
No,
Lissa's getting
hell
fucked right
no.
now around here, bro?
No. I'm talking no. I'm talking to you and Trucker. Y'all just said y'all will
I
fuck
don't like
someone
fat
with a
bitches, nigga. I'm
BBL, right?
different. I don't like big
Yes.
girls.
Okay, so first off, I ain't fucking no 400-pound chick. I'm sorry, that ain't my
That's
thing.
what I'm
Yes, you
saying.
do,
But you
trucker.
will
I
fuck a
seen you.
chick with a
That ain't
I
my
BBL.
seen you,
section, sir.
nigga.
I'm good. But I'm gonna
Nigga,
keep it a
I
buck,
seen
bro.
you,
I
trucker.
said
Stop
this.
lying, bro.
No, I ain't fucking no fit. Nah, nigga, I ain't that type of nigga. Nah, fuck that, bro. Nah, nigga,
Salute to
I ain't never
everybody.
fucked it.
Have
Nigga,
a good
I ain't
day.
fucked no Hannibal Lecter type built bitch. Nah, I ain't. I'm sorry,
But
nah. But
later,
on some
Freezy.
real, nah, bro. I
But
said this
you
earlier.
see,
Like,
look what I'm saying. What Next Level said does have some relevance, and we got to tell the truth if we're gonna get closer to the truth,
I'm
right?
telling you the truth. The truth is, niggas is renting
That is the truth.
BBLs for a day or two. Niggas is renting BBLs for a day or two, but they ain't wiping them. And think about it. You just mentioned all them chicks. Oh, no, what was it?
I,
City girl.
Freezer, you're in Florida,
City.
right?
Yeah.
Whatever. JT, lonely and pissed on, single as fuck. Cardi B,
Exactly.
divorced and consistently getting cheated on. Right? She lonely as fuck. Nicki Minaj, her dude went to back to prison. She lonely as fuck. Yo, they lonely. Niggas is just renting the booty. That's it.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
a
facts.
rental
But at the end of the
service.
day, they are still
That's it,
desired though. Like
bro.
men still want that. Men still go
That's
after that.
no,
It's
no,
men that are
no,
still
no,
mess
no.
up their family with a woman that's natural to go outside their marriage to go cheat on a woman
That
to
has
get that type
happened,
of
They
bro.
done
money.
did it.
That has that has.
No
They done did it.
captivity.
They done did it.
No, don't press that button, Freezy. That wasn't no fucking mic drop sentence, nigga. Like, stop it, bro.
Exactly,
Because I'm gonna tell you why he
exactly.
wrong. Because niggas have fucked up their own home in the 1940s, 1950s, 1960s. There was no BBL back then, my nigga. So what was the reason back then? What was the
I
reason?
mean, people gonna cheat because they want to cheat, but I'm
All
saying
right then. The BBL ain't got nothing to do with it.
But
But
the
what I'm saying,
well
those type of
endowed
women are
woman
still
was always
desired.
coveted.
Those women
Now, hold
are
on, hold
still
on.
desired. It's not
Next
like
level.
men are saying like, I won't even talk to no woman with no BBL. Men are still saying, I still a rent her out. I have fun with her. Like,
Next
that's still a
level. Next level.
desire.
Next level.
That
Next
don't mean
level. I
desire.
want
They
you to
just available
hold on,
to
hold on, hold
smash,
on.
bro. That's just what it is.
Listen. I want you to be honest, bro, and I really want you to be honest. If you had the option to smash a chick with a BBL or a natural chick, which one you gonna choose?
Look here, I'm not saying I'm against the BBL. I'm not saying I'm
Don't
against the
run away from
natural.
the question. Just answer it.
but
Y'all nigga better stop being
Don't run
lukewarm up
away
in
from
this
the
bitch.
question. Just answer it, my nigga. Just be
Pick a
honest.
team. Pick a
But
team,
what I'm
bro.
saying is, men
Nah, bro.
still
Listen.
desire that. Like how when Frieza was talking about the whole Cardi B thing. Yeah, she might look like this and look like that, but you can't tell me if she walked down the street, won't nobody talk to her. I mean, come on now.
Nigga,
Come
you
on
All
now.
listen,
right, man.
Be
Look.
real.
listen. Y'all can sit here and play this bullshit with this whole no niggas. Yo, there's a difference between a nigga looking at you as a piece of ass and a nigga looking at you as top quality type woman. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's a
Literally
it's
a
big
piece
still
of ass.
difference,
desired
bro.
though. Just like how you said a 400-pound woman is not desirable for you. Like you don't even see a 400-pound woman in your vicinity, but you would
All
see a
right,
BBL
okay,
woman in your
but there's
vicinity.
there's other niggas that do. All right, there's other niggas
Yeah, and
that
it's just
do,
like
and
it's a lot of
they will
people that
hold it
don't
down.
even like the BBLs at all. That don't even want
But
nothing to do with them.
okay, that's okay, exactly. Niggas is renting out these chicks for fun. That's
You know what I'm
it.
saying?
That ain't
People don't even want
respectable,
to
my
rent them
nigga.
out.
Bro, listen. If you found out your chick was rented out, all right, because let's be honest, she got a BBL, she been rented out a couple of times, a whole lot. So you found out your chick was a BBL up, and none of the shit that she have on her face ain't none of that shit. Cause you got to consider that when y'all got these BBLs and these fake surgeries, bro, it doesn't just show your face. I mean your body, but you know what I'm saying, your face too. That goes with your kids. You know what I'm saying? So when you have these kids with these chicks that got these little fake ass surgeries, bro, you fuck around and have a man dark as a daughter, then I'm just saying, you know, that shit count.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just
So
saying, that's
the
what I'm saying. Niggas don't
conversation.
take that shit. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So the whole.
You sound muffled, Poppy.
No, bro. You.
Go ahead, JT.
So this is the craziest part. And just listening to you guys talking, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, the way I look at it, the reason why these motherfuckers is the way they are right now is because we don't know what the fuck we want. We want BBS, we want natural.
I'm
We are
hitting the
here
bomb
all
on that one.
No
Y'all can't stop me from hitting the bomb on that one now.
That's a bar right there.
we out here just fucking bitches, and that's why when a nigga get caught up with a damn trans, that's his motherfucking fault. You quit fucking these hoes. If these hoes look fake, man, lead them. Tell them hoes the truth. That shit look ugly. If you don't think it look ugly, then okay, you fuck them bitches and you run the you know, you run the motherfucking the challenge of getting your ass handed to you by some goddamn trans. But if you don't want this look anymore, if you don't want these bitches acting the way that they acting, we gotta start condemning this dumbass shit, because it's not just the outfit that they wearing, it's the attitude that comes with that dumbass shit. So these bras think that they actually running shit, but they are, because niggas is out here paying for this shit. Right now, we are in a motherfucking, I said this before, we transitioning out of the whore culture into dry begging. We just got a bunch of fucking dry beggars. This is why we talking about motherfuckers arguing over dumb shit like where you gonna take somebody out to eat, how much it costs, and how much a man's supposed to have in order to get with you. That's because men are out here arguing over that dumbass shit. Until we start saying this shit and we have one mind, at least the majority of us as men, because we already know it's gonna be some suckers out there, but the majority of us men come to a consensus, man, and say, man, I'm not looking at that ugly shit no more. And every time I see it, I'm gonna point that shit the fuck out. Until we do that, we just gonna get what we get. We gonna
But
get what we
JT,
get.
let me tell you this, let me tell you this though. It's so crazy
Agree to that.
because, like, to go back to this to the younger generation, it's guys that's on YouTube. Where I didn't heard guys on YouTube, younger guys say transgender women bodies are better than natural women.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and you
Yeah, I heard
condemn,
that
and
one.
so we condemn it.
No
Condemn
Cap-tivity.
it. So we have to
Yeah, he
condemn
getting
it. We're
played,
not
bro.
condemning it, man. We silent in the motherfucker. They talking about they talking about the silent generation. Shit, Generation X is the silent generation, if you ask me, because motherfuckers is just out here just letting shit fly. That's some bullshit, man. We have to
Yeah, that
condemn
is
it. I'm
true.
tired of being a nigga that's every time I'm about to talk about some shit that I know that people ain't gonna like, I gotta give them some motherfucking some prelim of what I'm about to say. I don't want to offend nobody. No, I want to offend motherfuckers. Fuck that shit. We have to start doing that. And if we don't, and we keep going around here tiptoeing and shit and trying to be politically correct and shit, ain't none of this shit gonna happen for the better. It's gonna happen for the worse. And it's gonna go right to what Hot Sauce was saying. This whole world just gonna go to shits. You ain't gonna have nobody that wanna be shit no more. Because we got one generation after the next generation after the next generation. And motherfuckers is dying off.
You know what this is telling me though?
Can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You know what this telling me? I do agree with Poppy and Trucker when they say the men just want to fuck, right? A lot of this generation is very drawn to corn. Like I don't think we talk about it enough, but I think we at an all-time high when it comes to corn ratings and people watching corn and these boys watching corn. A lot of times when we watch corn, not only corn but also, let's just face it, you don't even got to watch corn though. You can watch these reality shows. Most of the women on these reality shows, they have fake breasts, they have BBLs, right?
Right.
It's everywhere. Like, when the last time y'all seen a natural woman besides beautiful animated?
No Cap-tivity.
Tim's and Fantasia. That's about it, bro.
Bro,
Tim's and Fantasia.
it's everywhere. Like, a lot of women, like, okay, let me just put it like this. Even in my hood, right? I live in my small neighborhood. Dog, these women, they got BBLs. This shit ain't just a celebrity thing no more.
Right.
It used to be like, you know, a stripper thing. You know, it was taboo.
Right.
It was a stripper thing, and it was
mommy
what else?
makeovers now.
It
Huh?
wasn't even a
They
stripper
got mommy
having a
makeovers
BBL.
now.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
they losing their life. They losing.
Yeah,
Like young DC's
now.
wife.
But see,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
used to be a stripper thing, but even before the strippers started, you know, going under the knife, it was a Hollywood thing. It was white women like Dolly Parton, and you know, the white women kicked it off. They started going under the knife. They was getting
right, but that was only their breasts. That was only their breasts.
right,
you know?
right. They started getting
Yeah.
breast implants. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that shit. And that
They
shit
was getting
too
they
much.
was getting the
in the breast.
lips. They started getting the lips
Yeah.
and the nose, and then after the white women, Michael Jackson did it, and then we all got fucked.
No Cap-tivity.
That's incorrect, Priest. The lip shit is recently, bro. Can you hear me?
The lip, no,
Yeah,
the
Leave
lip.
my boy Mike alone, man.
Listen.
The lip shit is a recent thing. The lip shit is like about 7 years old type thing, bro. Bro, listen, bro. Kim Kardashian is not the spokesman, or I mean, at this point would be a spokeswoman of the BBL. The
Right.
queen of the BBL was that black China bitch and Nicki Minaj. How do I know this, bro? Because Black China was the first girl that I saw with a BBL on, bro. This is like 2006, 2007, bro, in Miami Aquino Diamonds, bro. My man used to mess with that bro, son. She had the ugly BBL.
That was straight butt shots. That was ass shots. The BBL actually stands
Exactly,
for
but they
Brazilian butt
started.
lift. That been going on in Brazil for a minute.
No, but the lip thing been going on for
But
a
this is what
minute.
I'm
You
trying to
don't.
tell you. I'm
No,
trying to tell
listen.
you the history.
You say the
The
lip
history.
thing just really started. No, listen, the lip thing. You remember what the lady named
Yeah,
Pamela? Pamela.
yeah,
Pamela
Pamela
Anderson.
Pamela
Anderson
Pamela
Anderson.
Pamela
Anderson.
Yeah,
Anderson, dog.
from Baywatch.
Baywatch.
They been doing
yeah.
it,
Bro, the
Poppy.
lip thing is a new thing, bro. You cannot
Nah,
attach it to that whole
Blanco.
Nicki Minaj. I mean, no,
It's new.
to Kim
It's new to
Kardashian, bro.
black.
Yo,
It's new
no,
to the
I have
black
It's
been in
not
the
people.
us,
goddamn
dog.
closet. I was like 16. How you gonna tell me?
Hold on. Hey, Blanco. They started the lip injections a couple years ago, where it's easier. But the lip shit for real, when they had to get that, when they got their lips perked up and all that, they had to go through surgery.
That's
You know what
what
I'm
they were
saying? Like
doing.
Cartilage. They had to
surgery.
take cartilage out of
But
their
but
body
but
and put it in
That's
your
a
lip.
but
fact.
right now, like right now, like I think even now, I think you can go to some stores and buy that shit and put it in your lip or some shit like that, some dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
You
You know what I'm
can get
saying? And
all
I
that shit done. Listen, every time I go to Colombia, bro, those planes be full of bros to go over there get the BBL, my nigga. 'Cause it's only costs $4,000 over there, and they give you a resort for a week.
Now they got lip plumpers, right? And it's like it's basically
A
clear
suction
lip
thing.
gloss that has some kind of irritant in it, like menthol or something that irritates your lips.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that
the
shit.
Kylie
I
Jenner
saw
got
that.
that.
Swell up and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Dumb shit.
That's what Kylie Jenner
Yeah.
used. The Kardashian kid. That's
No,
her cosmetic line right there.
no, she's selling bullshit. What she did was she went to the place, the where you get facials and stuff like that, and they plump your lips up with Botox and stuff.
Exactly.
She was
No,
a
no,
liar.
you absolutely right. You're absolutely right, girl. But she's giving the illusion to all these dumbass people that if you put the lipstick, no, I know what you're saying. That's why she worth $1
Yeah,
billion because of that company, the cosmetic line that she got.
Shout out to the
yeah.
ladies in the
Yeah.
chat. Gail at Night said they have lip fillers now. They got lip fillers, and she also said
Yeah.
they don't have to have surgery now, right? So
Yeah,
They
and
no,
need
they don't gotta
brain
have
907,
fillers.
surgery. Nah,
907 said
they
now they got Botox fillers.
yeah,
Right.
they walk in
They need
they
brain.
walk in
Considered
like a
surgery.
goddamn dentist office, sit down, wait for
Yeah.
them
Yep.
names to be called,
That's
sit
crazy.
down in the room, walk in there with a needle, pluck, and walk right out the door and continue on their day like it ain't shit.
Yep.
I know somebody right
So
there,
my
bro. I
question,
know
my
somebody.
question
Man,
still,
listen, shit is
my
wild, bro.
question still is gonna be: when is it gonna be at a point where dudes is gonna say, "Fuck that ugly ass shit, fuck them damn ugly
Never.
ass eyelashes, fuck them goddamn ugly ass nails, them claws and shit, fuck all that shit." So if dudes ain't gonna never say
Nah,
it, then it is what it is. I mean,
JT, I
that's
got
what
an
it is.
answer
That's
for
what it
you.
is.
hold
That's never
dude.
going to happen, my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Just
when y'all
like you
get
got some guys like you.
so when y'all get tricked. When y'all get tricked and y'all start fucking around, there's gonna be a nation full of goddamn eunuchs, and you out here thinking you gonna have a damn baby, and you fuck around and your ass can't have a baby because you out here married to a fucking man. It's your goddamn fault. That's
That's
all you gotta
happening
If
for
remember.
real.
you
You
It's
know
your
that,
damn
right?
fault.
if a
It's
man
happening.
You
if
know
a
that's
man
It's
happening
get
for real,
tricked
right?
if a man get tricked
Say it again.
into messing with a transformer, that man must be
That's
a
on him.
caveman. He have
That's
to be a
happening for
caveman.
real.
He have to be a very socially awkward nigga that never went outside because it's not that hard for you to tell.
Facts.
Oh no, he
Like,
could.
come on,
He
man.
could.
We're
He
going too
could.
nah,
far now, bro.
That's facts.
nah,
But
We're
that's
going
what
too
you
far
got,
nah.
now,
like you
bro.
said,
Hold on.
JT.
Hey,
That
show
Just
Blanco
like how
that
you
picture.
got
Show
people
Blanco that
that's
picture.
like you against the
No,
BBL. You
from
got
it,
a
okay,
lot of this
trucker.
new
Listen,
generation that's what they want. You got men that's saying I don't want a BBL. Like my girl gotta have a BBL.
what that
They
have to
can
do
have
with a
the most
transformer?
perfect woman, and they still gonna push their woman to get a BBL.
Yeah,
Bro,
because
I
she
never
gonna look
heard
like a
a
damn
man saying that
again.
they
She
like they
gonna
want a woman to have a BBL, man.
Poppy,
Come on, bro.
Poppy, Poppy.
so
You
she
gotta
looks like
look
a
for. I'm
trans.
just saying, it's a lot of wild stuff out here. You gotta look for. I'm just saying, it's not a. It's just like I'm not saying it's a big percentage, but it's guys out there that like that stuff. That push for their woman to have surgery.
Poppy,
Okay,
this
so you talking like so you talking about
And they some weak ass niggas that do that shit. That's why
so
Trump got what he got.
And I agree. And I agree.
so you
I
talking
You a
agree.
bitch
about
ass nigga if you can do that shit, dog.
Poppy.
Straight up.
time out, bro. So
Hold
you
on, Poppy.
so you
Poppy.
talking
Yes,
about two or
Poppy.
three weird niggas out of 100 niggas. Okay, you got it, bro.
Poppy. This dude right here trick you, man.
Nigga, come bro. Oh, listen, freeze. Hear me out. Hear me out. On a picture, when it comes to picture and stuff like that, okay, nigga.
You
What,
will like
nigga?
it,
I'm
won't
talking about face to face, fam. Face to face, my nigga.
That does
You
make a
meeting
difference.
somebody,
It make a difference.
you're gonna be able to tell that's a nigga, bro.
It does make a
You
difference
gotta
face
admit
to
though.
face.
Right.
You gotta admit though, Flacco. In this photo against what's her name, JT?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, the city
that's
girl.
Young Miami right there. Yeah.
City girl.
City girl, yeah.
You can't tell no difference, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
It really it ain't a lot of difference, dog. I ain't gonna even lie to you. And I'm gonna
From
tell
what?
you
From
the
the
truth, Poppy,
Transformer?
I feel funny saying that shit, man. But you really can't
You said
tell.
what?
The
Bro,
difference.
okay, so you telling me this is a Transformer right here walking?
No, that's Young
No,
Miami.
on
That's
the
City
right.
Girl.
On the right is a Transformer.
That's
Yeah.
that's Hassan Campbell's son.
I'm on my phone. Oh man, he's a weirdo too, man. So of course he gonna produce a kid like that. He's a weirdo, bro.
Yeah.
So of course that
Okay,
come from his
so
DNA.
I can't
Ours, right
find
there.
the
I agree with
story.
that.
I can't find the story, but there was
But
a married couple.
my
Can you hear
bad
me?
You said there was a what?
There was a married couple, right? And they couldn't have they weren't having kids, you know, and so the husband just didn't know what to do. He's like wondering why they can't have kids and stuff like that. So I don't know how many years they were together, but his wife had to it was 5. Okay, so 5 years, and then the wife comes out, oh, I used to be a man. This man wanted kids, and it goes back to that charge, right? The faced rape charge. He could have been sued or arrested, whatever. Really, if they
But
had,
beautiful.
if this was
That's one case, man.
illegal, like if
That's
that
not
was
one
really
case.
illegal right now, then he could file charges on his wife because
File charges. That motherfucker gotta go. If you motherfucker get tricked like that. One of us gotta go. One of us gotta go. Son.
You ain't gonna make it. You ain't making it, dog. I'm sorry.
I'm saying that's 5 years of this person who wants kids, and you can't give your husband these kids because you lying.
You wasting time.
Listen, man.
Right.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, nothing like that. But I find that impossible to believe that this motherfucker was fucking on that nigga. He can tell the difference between a real pussy and a hole. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, son.
They say they make them like self-lubricating.
Poppy right. Unless they
like, come on, man. That nigga is a rainbow, bro.
I don't know. Hey, this is the thoughts and
They make them
words of mine.
self-lubricating.
Listen,
That's
I don't know
what they
nothing
say.
about their vaginas. I'm strictly women only. Okay, real women. Okay, I don't know nothing about
I had a friend that was tricked before, right? And he met a girl
Jesus
on these, like these little dating apps.
Hold on this.
Cap-tivity.
Got to put the bomb on there. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, he met a girl on one of these dating apps or whatever, and he was telling everybody, I'm about to have her come through. She about to come through. So, they had been exchanging pictures. She sent some naked pictures. I guess he sent some, or whatever the case may be. So he's showing everybody, like I got her coming through. She about to come through. Some that young men used to do or something like that. Brag about what. So
he's bragging.
He's showing, and me and another guy was like, "Hey, that vagina don't really look like a vagina. It look like a slit just in your leg. It looked like a gash or something.
Right.
It don't look natural." And so, I mean, we kind of convinced him, and because she was about to come over for him to his place. So he literally called and asked, "Are you a man?" And that person say, "Not anymore."
Well, that's just like
But
those
here's
fake
the thing, though.
penises. They look
Like
like
that was
Vienna
that
sausages.
they not obligated to tell you that though. It's for sure in America. I don't think so.
Right.
Nah, they not.
Yeah, you wish you do that shit to me. You wish you would have told me, fam, because it's gonna be a long day for you. You at my house, fam. You ain't living out of here.
But
We
but
wanna
How you
all
bury
supposed
you.
to
these
recover
I
if
don't
you
outlaws
ain't?
trust.
is
now what
I
has
don't trust. Listen,
so
bro.
now,
I don't trust no one with my secrets, my nigga. So listen. One of us got to keep that secret, nigga. I feel sorry for you. I'ma bury your ass in that desert.
so
but to
now when
piggyback
y'all
off what
dating with
Breezy was
somebody,
saying,
now you got to get a damn birth certificate. You need their first grade pictures. You're
you
You
can
gonna
can't
change
even
the
do
need
birth
that.
to
certificate.
talk to
You
mama.
Well,
You're gonna
JT,
need to talk. You're gonna
you
have to do
can't even do that.
some background
You
checking on
can't
that shit.
you
You
can't
can
even do
change
remember
the
that no
birth
more.
they
certificate
trying
and
to
You
they can
can't.
change
change,
the Adam's apple.
Yeah, you
huh?
can't even do that no
You can
more,
get that
brother.
shade.
They ain't trying. You can try. I know in Ohio you can change the birth certificate. You can change your birth certificate, my nigga.
Yeah.
Real talk.
So
That's so
Like it
Yeah,
ain't.
stupid to
if
me.
that's
I don't
once
know.
you go down that road, you can change everything.
But I
Pretty
Yeah,
want to
much.
piggyback
so
off of what Breezy was
the only
talking
thing
about
that you
earlier.
can do, man, is you have to see them in their natural state. I need to see your ass, no makeup on, no eyelashes on. I just need to see you with the freckles and the goddamn moles and all that other shit. Don't come in there with none of that other bullshit on. Take all that shit off. You're gonna have to
I
do
need
that
to see
shit.
You know,
basic picture.
you know
We
how
gonna
you
have to
beat all of
start
that.
big up in the women that's out here that's in their natural state, man. That's the ones we need to talk to. If the motherfuckers got
Oh,
makeup on, niggas
absolutely.
gotta start rejecting them hoes.
J,
That's how it's
Oh,
gonna do it. And if you don't do it,
JT, how
then
many?
there's a consequence to come with it.
matter of
I
fact,
had
Go
one
ahead.
to
JT,
speak
how many women
speak on the
do you
Hassan
see?
Campbell thing.
How many women do you think you're gonna see outside on their natural state? Like, let's be real here, bro.
I said we
hey,
How
gotta,
Tyler,
many
they
women
dog.
do
We
you
have
come
to push
across
that.
hold
every
up.
day?
Y'all
And,
act like we just some weak ass niggas, man. Niggas are just weak as fuck. If you push the fucking agenda, that's what's gonna happen. That's what the fuck is gonna happen. They put everybody else can push
So
their
you
agenda and they strong as fuck. When it come down to men, we just take what the fuck they give us. That's what it sound like. If we push our fucking agenda, push our fucking agenda. I don't care how hard it's gonna be.
okay?
Let's do it. If we ain't
Yeah.
doing it, if we just
So
take
what's the
what people
agenda?
take us, we some bitch ass niggas. That's just what it is.
So they ain't got nothing to do with us, bro. Them hoes gonna do what they're gonna do. There's no way around it. There's no way around that,
I
bro. If
guarantee,
they want to go
I
get a
hold on,
guarantee
BBL,
you have a
they
look.
going to
I
go get a
there.
guarantee we have
BBL,
a
son.
nation of niggas.
And listen, I'm
Look at
pretty sure, JT, I'm pretty sure you went outside today, bro. I'm pretty sure you ain't see one bro on her natural state. And I'm pretty sure you saw probably 10 women if you
And
went
I'm
to
gonna
the
tell
store
you,
today. Am I right or wrong?
how that happened. Because niggas was making fun of women when they had their natural fucking state, when they was in their natural hair, all of that shit. They calling these bitches Frederick Douglass. They telling these bitches that they ugly. It's a whole bunch of shit. Men gotta start picking the fuck up and say
Bald-headed
we was
bitch.
changing the fucking agenda.
Listen.
We was
So
changing the agenda.
Look at this
men like
comment.
other stuff.
Shout out to Quita Ward. She wrote an excellent comment. She said Bandman Kivo has a BBL. Dog. Men are going under the knife now. I think Drake
Yep.
got a man-made six-pack. I think who else? Kevin, what's his name? Kevin
Batman
Gates.
Cable.
Yeah, Batman Cable,
Batman
Kevin
Cable.
Gates, Drake. These guys are going under the knife. They're joining the women with cosmetic surgery. So it don't seem like the men are protesting. It seems like the men are going on board with this shit.
Bitch ass
Freeze.
niggas.
We gotta be careful.
Bitch ass niggas.
That's what I was saying
Exactly,
earlier. I
bro.
was saying
Oh, God.
men are agreeing with this.
Man.
Look at
Fang,
this
if he
video
was-
right here. Look at this video. What y'all
Listen.
think about this?
I really don't care what nobody gotta say, cause me personally, like, if anybody asks if I'm gay and shit like that, I don't see myself as I'm gay. Like, for me, I don't think I'm gay at all. Like, I'm not sick or doing some weird.
He said his girlfriend is. Everybody knows his girlfriend is transgender. It's a dude by the name of Ava. That's the transgender's name.
Ava used to be with I Show Speed. I don't know if y'all know I Show Speed on YouTube. He's a
Yeah, I
social.
remember that.
Yeah, he a big YouTuber.
Right.
What
This
is
guy,
that?
this boy right here is
This little baby?
Ava's boyfriend now. He said, yeah, even though he's with a transgender, he's still not gay. He said he's not
I
gay.
really don't care what nobody gotta say, cause me personally, like, if anybody asks if I'm gay and shit like that, I don't see myself as I'm gay. Like, for me, I don't think I'm gay at all. Like, I'm not sick or doing some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm whatever.
So you never would have thought of being gay prior to this. So that's like your first time even having somebody throw that idea out there.
What?
The gay thing, like you never thought of yourself that way or whatever. Was it a little bit of like, was it tricky in your head to even DM a trans person, or you're like, oh, like is this?
I'm be honest with you, like when I just seen her, I was just like, cause I knew who she was before. Like I seen her on the what's it called, doing the catfish shit. In 2020, I was always on my phone on the live and shit. I seen her doing shit like that, but I don't know, like I scrolled into her page and I saw her, seen she was in New York. I was looking at her shit. I was like, she look good, like, you know what I'm saying? Texted her, and
it's been good ever since.
Yeah.
Nigga, you gay.
Fair
Nigga,
use.
You gay.
So this is what
it's all in the mind, bro.
This goes into what I was saying earlier. They are changing the they're changing the literation and the understanding now. They're saying if the transgender looks like a female and the man is attracted to the transgender, technically he's not gay because he initially was attracted to a woman. And so this younger generation is buying into that. They're saying they're not gay.
That goes to what I was saying.
A small population, bro. That the men they're gonna engage in that bullshit. That nigga, he knows that he knows that he's wrong, bro. He just wanna convince himself. That's all he doing, bro. But he doesn't change the fact that you gay again. He doesn't change that fact.
But here's the thing, bro. Society is like they talking about right now is literally giving him the big ups when niggas know that shit is wrong, bro. Basically it's like a sales pitch, right? So to solve this shit, right? The shit starts at home, man.
They got a whole thing called gender fluid for a reason nowadays. You got a lot of men and even women saying they gender fluid. Like, it's crazy.
What that even means?
That mean they can, if they want to be attracted to a man right now, they can. And if they want to be attracted to a woman later, they can. They fluid. You know, they both ways.
That's Wayne Brady said, I think he said he's a pansexual.
Yeah.
Cap-tivity.
He said if he like a dog tomorrow, he should that should be his right.
It's all code words
you got
to
people like
confuse
Malik Yoba
people,
was saying
bro.
the same thing. He even was dressed as a drag woman and everything.
This is all code words, bro, to confuse the society, bro.
They try to change the narrative by putting these old fuck ass words up here. At the end of the day, like I said, us as men, we just gotta call it what the fuck it is. Every time somebody try to come and argue with us with that shit, we cut the argument down and say, hell no, you are what you are. Man is a man, woman is a woman. I don't give a damn how fluid you is. You are what it is. And what they're telling us, y'all, is that we can't have no rules. They don't want us to have any boundaries. They don't want us to have any rules. And when you have if you have a society like that, guess what you have? A bunch of fucking chaos, a bunch of fucking confusion.
Yep.
Something as simple as sexuality or gender or something. That's simple. That's like 1 + 1, 2 + 2. The answer is simple. And these motherfuckers trying to turn this shit into goddamn geometry. It ain't geometry.
But JT, that sounds good, Brody. That sounds good, JT. But however, the shit that you talk about, it won't be able to be done. I'll tell you why. Because at work, you ain't gonna risk your goddamn job going back and forward with these transformers. Am I right or wrong?
You ain't gotta risk your job. You ain't gotta risk. You ain't gotta risk your job. I say, listen. If I'm going out there and I'm picketing and I'm like, fuck these, you know, these queers and all. Yes, you bringing you bringing some shit to yourself. But if you just sitting there and you saying, listen, you minding your fucking business and motherfuckers want to bring the business to you, that's when you let them have it. Fuck that shit. You ain't got to lose your job over some motherfuckers here
Blanco,
that ain't even got a fucking job that want to sit back and talk about they fluid and all this crazy ass shit. It is what the fuck it is. We got our dog. It ain't like we got to look on motherfucking TV no more. We can look right in our goddamn family and we can see exactly what the fuck is happening right now. You can see what's happening. You a boy.
Wait, hold on. So Blanco, I used to work.
That's all you gotta say.
Hold on. I used to work at a limited brand, and the first nigga I met like this, right? This white dude, and I ain't even noticed it because I didn't even pay. I wasn't paying attention. I'm this interview organization there, whatever the fuck you call it, and he used to get mad at me because I used to say, "Good morning, what's going on, fellas?" You know what I'm saying? And one day they was like, "Yo, he don't like to be called a fella." And I said, I looked at that nigga, I looked at everybody. And he's my boss. All right? I looked that nigga dead in his face. I said, listen, no
He was finna square up with you?
Yo, you choose what you want to choose, dog. But you boy, yeah, I looked at that nigga and I said, yo, you choose what you want to choose, nigga. But listen, you was born a man. I'm gonna respect you as a man, and that's just what it is.
Right.
I ain't like everybody else, bro. And I walked off and hopped in my damn yard, dog. And kept pulling my motherfucking trailers. But see, a lot of dudes don't do that though, because niggas too.
The thing is, a lot of I agree with. Listen, I'm 100% with you, JT and Trucker. Listen, but what I'm saying is, a lot of companies, a lot of jobs that people get, bro, they got specific rules and regulations that you gotta call these motherfuckers however they want to be called. So I mean, I don't work for nobody. I got my own business. Thank God I don't have to report to nobody, bro. But however, for the average person to start going back and forth with these people, I don't think that's very smart at all, man. Leave them motherfuckers alone. Man. Stay out the way.
Look, if I'm on the job, I'm gonna call them their name. I'm gonna call them their fucking name. That's what I'm gonna call them. I don't have to call them by their motherfucker. If I say what's going on, fellas, that's what the fuck it is.
You ain't hear about that story where the person at the airline got in trouble because he addressed somebody like by sir or
2 weeks ago.
something like that, and they said he was identifying them wrong.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Bro. That happened recently.
Yeah.
I caught I wasn't even looking when I was working. Somebody said something to me, and I called him sir. I thought it was a fucking sir. It was like, I'm a ma'am. And I looked at him and I said, what's your name? That's all I asked him. What's your name? Because all I'm gonna do is call them by their fucking name. I didn't see who the fuck they was. You're not about to give me you ain't about to bring no smoke, especially on my job. You ain't about to bring no smoke to me because I misgendered you. Fuck that. If I did it and if it was by a fucking mistake or whatever, now if you a man, you a fucking man. It is what it is. If you don't want me to call you by your gender or something, what's your name? I'll call you by your goddamn name, Kevin.
Yeah. I ain't gonna front JT. I ain't gonna front JT.
I don't give a
like
fuck.
Some of these days, they are protected.
I'm gonna be honest with you too, bro.
I'm gonna be protective too, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. We gotta. I told you, when it come down to it, bro, we can change this shit. We just gotta stop succumbing to our fucking what we want. At the end of the day, it's just gonna be at a point you're just gonna have a bunch of fucking weak people and strong people. That's basically what you're gonna have. It's more to life than just a motherfucker trying to act like they something that they're not. Let them. Yeah, y'all stay over there. You go over there. You stay as far as you can away from me. I don't want to have to deal with your motherfucking ass. Yeah. Now, if you bring that smoke to me, I'm gonna bring it back to your ass. That's basically what it is.
Y'all hit the like button.
You gotta say bullshit.
Hit the like button.
Cap-tivity.
I do remember. I had to. I kind of changed. I ain't gonna say kind of. I don't really fuck with him no more for real. But I saw a black man tell because his son said he did something, and he was like, "Yo, that's gay." And I remember the dad was like, "Yo, you don't say that. You don't want to get in no trouble in Ohio. You don't want to get in trouble." And I looked at him like, "Bro, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Why you stop? Listen. Yo, we say that shit all the time. That's how we teach our sons. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, son, don't be doing that shit. That shit gay. We don't do that. And you gonna stop him? Like, let's keep it a buck, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that. So, so you trying to stop your son from not doing some masculine shit? Yeah,
Right.
because you fear him you fear your son to actually say this shit out in public. You know what I'm saying? Or him getting in trouble for it. Yo, this shit ain't just in the jobs too. A lot of these weak ass dudes be teaching they daughters and sons this shit, and that's why
Yes.
niggas be so afraid to speak the fuck up. That's the truth. And
Thanks.
all I'm asking black men is just I'm not gonna be the guy that's gonna be quiet, bro. So if you got one of them kids and you got one of them birthday parties, you don't let me know ahead of time. I'm gonna embarrass your ass. Straight up.
Right.
Oh, pussy ass nigga, I hate a fuck nigga. Then I got you for the long time. Hey, give him 2 more to the Mark 10.
Hey,
Hey,
what?
hey, Freezy, my
That nigga
sister
trucker.
did. Listen, I don't even listen. My sister did that shit, and let me tell you, dog. I embarrassed her all on the way. The fuck, he 10 years old. The fuck, you got my nephew at a motherfucking Captain Marvel? The cat nigga, what? Captain Marvel's nigga? He a 10-year-old boy. What the? I know. Why the fuck is this superhero female? Fuck is wrong with you? Hey, baby, hey,
Right.
back up, nigga. We left. That was the last conversation we ever had, nigga. Off top,
I don't blame you,
nigga. I
dog.
wasn't playing around, bro.
Let me
The fuck
read
you
what.
gonna invite
Let me
me to
read
the
what
now?
her son left this in the back chat earlier.
Hey.
I was supposed to be. Let me read it for him. He say, Germany got a third gender option. Let me see. Germany got a third gender option because on October 10th, 2017, the federal constitutional courts ruled that it was constitutionally necessary. The court decided that it was unconstitutional to refuse a third gender option for people not clearly identifiable as female or male, citing Articles 1, 2, and 3 of the German Constitution, blah, blah, blah. Fuck shit. Okay. So
he
Germany on board.
There was some validity to what he was saying. That's why I didn't,
Right.
I didn't go hard, because he had a great point that he brought up. So I mean, it's going to be a fight, but what, we going to be scared because it's going to be a fight? We going to be scared because it's going to be hard or a challenge? No, that ain't how we get down. At the end of the day, this shit is getting worse and worse and worse, man. And I'm gonna tell you, I got about 3 more Christmases, dog, and I'm done with this shit, bro. I'm about to enjoy my shit. I'm getting ready to retire from all this bullshit right here. All this goddamn shit. I'm gonna
Where you
let
going,
them have
JT?
it. I'm going to retirement. Wherever the fuck I need to go, where I ain't gotta pay attention to none of this fuck shit right now. That's where I'm going. This shit is some
Man,
bullshit. I'm gonna leave it up to
I just told him,
the
nigga,
younger generation to handle this shit.
listen,
Fuck this
listen.
shit, man.
All I know is
I just
trucker
told him,
gonna get
nigga,
his
I'm about
ass
to get.
whipped by the transgender soon. Watch. A trans nigga will beat the shit out
No,
of
ain't
that
that
nigga.
nigga. Beat the shit out of who? Beat the shit out of who? Hey, hold up, nigga. Hey, hold on, nigga. Nah, bro. I ain't like these other niggas that be trying to get some passive
Man,
shit,
y'all
nigga. You sweet, nigga.
stupid, man.
I'm gonna break your motherfucking neck, nigga.
Hey, that nigga trucker gonna call up. This how you know trucker got beat up by a trans nigga, man. He ain't gonna be driving his truck, nigga, for 2 months.
Nah, nigga.
Truck ain't gonna let him do him like that, man. God damn.
All right, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Trucker, you ain't going out like that, man. We ain't gonna let you go out like that.
Bro, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, nigga. If I get my ass whooped, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from that. Nigga, that shit gonna be. Nigga, I got my ass whooped by a deformed nigga. What? This nigga. How the fuck? Nigga, how do I recover? Like, how do I like, yo? How do I talk to my son? Hey,
You
you
gotta
better take that
train.
trash out, nigga. Like, nah, bro. Nah,
You gotta train, bro. You gotta train for 6 months. You gotta train for 6 months and run it back. That's the only way to get your manhood
I
back.
ain't running that shit back, bro. Listen, that nigga, that shit, nah. Cause if we run it back, bro, I'm telling you right now, nigga, that nigga catching about 9 or 10 of them motherfuckers. Fuck fighting, nigga. You just Fuck
Shout
weed.
out,
I'm sorry.
Okay, can live with it.
shout out
I
to
can't
Poppy
live
Blanco.
'cause-
Shout out to Poppy Blanco TV with an excellent comment. He said, "I do agree it should be third genders, men, women, and slow people."
Then there should be 4, because the thing is, there's already a third gender. They're hermaphrodites. People born with both.
Nah, that's different, bro. That's
So-
different.
Yeah, but
That's
that's more like
That is
isn't that like a medical problem? Yo, they are so
Yeah,
little.
that's
It's
a
not even worth
medical
to talk about.
situation, bro.
Like for real, like do you know they ask for somebody to be born man and woman at the same time? It's like a one in one in every million, some shit like that. It's like very very
no
rare.
doubt.
Well, y'all know one. Y'all know one. Y'all don't know who? Sierra.
Princella?
Sierra.
No, I'm just playing.
Sierra, what you
Yeah,
mean?
they say
Trucker?
Sierra.
You ain't
was
gonna
a
make
hermaphrodite,
no.
but that's
Sierra,
not-
nigga, like, Sierra, yeah, Sierra was born with both genital,
That-
both, you
The
know.
singer?
You know that was a lie, trucker. You know that, right?
allegedly.
That was a lie, nigga.
Yeah, that was a lie, bro.
Damn, nigga, that was all. Damn, that was all.
I've heard.
Too, nigga.
Not the
Damn.
way she
that
popping out them babies. Shit.
Yeah, that was a lie, bro.
I've heard
That's a
that
good-looking woman,
the
bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that
actress
is good looking.
from Halloween is a hermaphrodite.
Who?
Who?
The actress
Who?
from Halloween.
Jamie
no, you
Curtis?
talking about Jamie Lee
Jamie
Curtis?
Curtis?
Yeah,
No.
I heard that. I heard that years back, like years.
No, they got. The only one that I actually know for sure it's a stand-up comedian, and she chose the I can't remember her name. Is a white lady. She was a stand-up comedian. She always talked about it, but yeah, it's not a lot of them. It's definitely not a lot. She had to get surgery because she had two organs, but I don't think she had testicles. I think she had ovaries, but she had a vagina and she had a penis. But it was a stand-up comedian. I can't remember her name, but yeah, it's
So
very
those
seldom
people,
see that shit.
how you call them, the Aphrodite, something like that? That's how you.
Hermaphrodites.
Hermaphrodites.
Hermaphrodite.
Okay, those are the real trans people. Then, if you really think about it, because they both.
No, they didn't transit in anything.
Most hermaphrodites clarify themselves as women, though.
Yeah,
most of them.
really
Most of
women.
them end up having ovaries. They end up having
Yeah,
ovaries and a penis. That's what it is.
It's always a woman thing. It's just they happen to be born with.
It's not always a woman.
I mean, I'm saying like normally it's always women. They just happen to be born with the other. And they,
So it would be what you mean. There would be more women than men. Then, like they would think, like if it is 100%, it would be like 65, 70% women, then 30% men type shit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Freeze.
I never met one, and I know a lot of people. I never met one.
I seen these two twins. I don't know what it's called, but you know when like twins are born and they're like kind of conjoined at the hip, but it's like two separate heads or whatever.
Yeah.
So it was these two guys that
Siamese
was
twins.
Yeah. Okay. Siamese twins. Okay. One was heterosexual. One was bisexual. I mean, one was heterosexual. One was gay or whatever. So
he had to watch his brother get beat down.
No, they share the same.
No.
They share the same butt.
No!
Yo, that's fucked up, bro.
Man, I would have been punching the shit out of my brother, man. We ain't not finna do this.
Yo, that's the joke of the night.
We ain't finna do this, man.
Yo, if that ain't karma, I don't know what karma is, man.
God damn, man.
God damn.
Hey, I'm gonna say
That's
this.
fucked up. That's
some
fucked
wild
up,
stuff
man.
on the internet.
Literally.
That's funny as shit.
Don't tell.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I have like an Aphrodite baby, man, I probably leave that baby at the hospital, man. I cannot bring that thing home, man.
You gotta love your
He gotta stay
child,
at the
man.
hospital,
You still gotta love your child.
No, no in those
Oh
conditions, nigga.
shit!
No in those conditions,
Brother,
though.
hold the
I
fuck
would take
on
that
now.
nigga. I would take that little nigga to like Alabama or something. Drop him off at the farm and just bounce and just drive off.
I'm a hey
Oh, you
JT. I'm
cold
gonna
for
be
that one
honest
right
with you,
there, man.
dog. I done already listen. I done already told my sons. I done told my son, hey bro, hey son, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you even think about going the other way, son, you think you about destroying my legacy like that? I'm gonna tell you right now. You better not ever come back home. I'm tell you that now. I ain't like every other parent. I would disown your ass in a heartbeat. For real, Dad?
That's
Yeah,
where
you
I.
goddamn right.
But
That's what Grandpa
I
say
think,
though.
but I think that's worth a conversation, though, man. I really do think that is worth a fucking conversation because now they're trying to pussyfy these fathers because fathers always been kind of like that. And now you got people out
Right.
here browbeating these men and telling them that they can't even have standards when it come down to that, when it come down to their kids and shit like that, because they telling men that they're wrong. Like they just saying you 100% wrong on this bullshit. I don't think
Nigga,
so. I think it's worth having the conversation about. You dig what I'm
nigga,
saying? I don't think
you
that
should
it's
have
just
saw my
wrong
Facebook
for a
page
man
when
to
I
be
sat there and said,
stand on that shit.
nigga, my Facebook page when I said I'll disown my son if he was that way. Nigga, the girls went. Nigga, I lost female friends and everything. I can't believe you. I thought you was cool. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, I said what I said. I ain't
Said what you
playing.
said.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I live by a legacy, dog. Like, my last name matter to me. That's the truth. So,
Yeah.
I watched my great granddad. I watched my dad. They sacrificed all of that. And you think you're going to end my bloodline by staining it like that? Fuck no. Hell nah, nigga.
I
Nah,
don't.
bro.
I don't think you
Straight
should.
up.
off
I
something
don't
before
think
it
a
slipped
person
my
should be
mind.
ostracized for feeling that way. I do not think a man should be ostracized because that's what he stand on. I don't. And you got a bunch of motherfuckers that's out here that's saying that you the devil and all that shit because that's how you stand. Nah, fuck that shit. It's worth the fucking conversation. I believe it is.
Yeah.
It
Go
is what
ahead,
it
next
is.
level.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you can't sacrifice your emotions and stuff like that for someone else's. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be messed up either way. So it's like you have to take care of yourself. You know, and that's
No,
standing in your truth.
I get that. That's why I didn't say feel. That's why I said
Right.
stand on it. If that's what he
Right.
stand on, that's just what he stand on. I mean, it is what it is. If he say no, if you are acting this way, I'ma disown your ass. It's worth the conversation. That's all I'm saying. It is worth the conversation. I don't think that we should be
Yeah.
just throwing that shit in the garbage and telling the man that he's fucking evil because that's how he stand. No, fuck that shit. I just don't believe that.
Next level,
Everybody,
you said you about to say
that's
something?
the craziest shit.
Go ahead,
Nah,
next
I just
level.
want to piggyback to what you were saying earlier. Like when it comes to the trans, I mean, it's just my opinion, but I do feel like it's something like a mental disorder because, like, to go back to the Hassan Campbell thing, like when you was asking Poppy about his daughter and you was like, hey, would you know about would you be tricked? And you was saying he said something wrong with that nigga talking about Hassan Campbell. And to be true, something is wrong. He was molested or allegedly molested or raped by
African Bambaataa, right,
and it
right.
goes into the whole psychological tongue tied. Goes all into the way in which he probably raised his son, which you see now.
I don't think he was, bro. I'm gonna tell you
You
why.
think he lied,
was.
Trucker?
Yeah, hell yeah, he lied, bro.
Talk that shit, trucker. Talk that shit,
bro.
people. I've been saying that for years, man. And people be on my helmet, bro. That nigga lying.
No cap. That nigga lied. Let me tell you why, bro. Cause I go through New York all the time, right? I go through them areas, right? And one thing I know for certain, nigga, when it came time for that nigga, when he showed up, nigga, and got in that nigga's face, yo, that nigga ain't want that. He ain't want them hands, bro.
Well, truth
That nigga
or not,
nigga
whether he did it or not,
that nigga
whether he did it or not, you cannot say something is wrong with that man. For a man to even lie and say another man did that to him,
yeah,
it's something wrong with it.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I agree, bro.
I believe whatever happened, it was quote unquote consensual, whatever, right? But that nigga didn't. I don't think that happened, bro, because the whole story sound just fishy. The nigga was like
bro.
He tell you he was catching bodies at 14, 13, 15, right? Hey, listen, man. Any nigga that come from the street understand this, bro. Like you grow faster than what you're supposed to, right? When you like 15 and
Bar.
you be on the street for years, bro, nigga, you
Mm-hmm.
technically like 25. You see what I'm saying? Cause you sing a
Yep.
lot. Like that's what you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah.
And you gonna turn around and tell me that at you said like 16 or 17, something like that. To remind you, this is his own word. He said he was cashing body, he was dealing, he was pushing bricks and all of this, messing with women. And do you think me, as a 16-year-old boy, me, you gonna touch me and you gonna fuck me? I ain't gonna know that what's going on. Like, come on, bro.
No.
Those two things
He
don't
know
add
what
up,
the
bro.
fuck going on, bro. He
It
knew
don't
That's
it.
what I'm
That's
matter.
saying.
why
Those
they
two
told
things
him
don't
that
add up,
day.
bro.
But to even make up that story though, and to promote that, as yourself as a man, something is wrong
He's a
with you.
weirdo.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, that's a
weirdo,
fact.
dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was real for real, that nigga would have pressed charges, real talk. Like I'm just gonna keep it a buck, bro. You gonna either press charges or you gonna take that nigga's life. That's just me personally, cause you ain't living.
He's a straight.
All right,
Yep, exactly.
you not
He's a
living.
straight nigga,
You not
according to his own
walking. Yo,
word. He's a
you
straight
not
nigga
gonna make
trucker.
it.
So obviously that's on his alley. He would have dropped that nigga, and he had chances to drop him. That's the crazy part
Yeah,
about it because
that's what I'm
after his
saying. But
supposed
didn't
buddy,
that nigga just get shot over that shit?
Freezy,
Just going in the
look
area
at
was
Angela
screaming that
Reddy
out
he
comment.
loud.
made
Look
that
at
up.
Angela Reddy
That's a
comment,
fake.
Freezy.
He made that up,
Huh?
bro. He made that up.
Look at Angela Reddy comment.
Angela Reddy, she said Hassan Campbell was raped by an older brother and other adults before Bambaataa. Appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
So she added
So
some clarity to it too. So
no, he
goes
only
into
mentioned Bambaataa. I don't know where that girl get that
it
story
goes into
from.
the way he would raise
No,
his own
that was
kids
facts.
though.
That was
Look how he
facts.
raised his
That was
own
facts.
kids.
See, he had before that he accused Bambaataa. He was saying that it was in the family that he had people in the family was messing with him also, no doubt.
So then why he
So
keep
He got
mentioning
a
that?
whole.
Why he ain't mentioning? See, that's the thing. Why he
you
only
see,
mentioning the other name? You know what I'm saying? Why he ain't mentioning
exactly.
majority of the time the brothers and the people who actually started that bullshit? That's what I was talking about when I was saying niggas don't be confronting their own family members or none of that shit. But the next nigga they will confront. It starts at
because
home, bro.
because it's
But if you
family.
want to,
It,
if you want to clear a room out in New York, you go out there and try to talk about that shit in New York, especially amongst them motherfuckers that's in that community. You would clear the room. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. They like, man, fuck that shit. Because
Right.
there's some other shit that went on after that. That's why you don't hear all that shit Hassan be talking about no more. Because that shit was a big uproar, man. This was like in 2013 when that motherfucker came out and said that shit and was going on all these platforms. You go go to those dudes that's in that community now and try to talk about that shit, dog. They clear that room the fuck out, man. They protect the shit out of African
Africa
Bambaataa
Bambaataa.
anyway. You dig? Oh, yeah. They protect that dude at all costs, no doubt.
Yo, Queen's Flick is a famous podcaster in New York. He did a bunch of live streams about Africa until this day. About matter of fact, Queen's Flick, it was the first guy that gave the Hassan Campbell nigga a platform so he can talk, and that's how that nigga started on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
Listen, this what I want to do because we've come to the conclusion of the show. It's been an excellent show. This been an excellent conversation, man. Y'all had me dying today, man. But I want to is hot sauce dropped off, huh? Hot sauce dropped off. Let me see who I'm gonna start with. You know what? Ladies first. I'm gonna start with Beautiful Animated. Beautiful Animated. What you want to leave us with? What just final thoughts of the show?
I don't really have anything in particular, so I'll just say Transformers, mailman in disguise.
Nah, it's Transformers more than meets the eye.
Shout out to Beautiful Animated. I appreciate you coming up, Beautiful Animated. I know you ain't gonna be a stranger. Love you.
Let me go.
Hi, girl.
All right, girl.
Go ahead, next level.
I just want to give a shout out to you, Freezy, one more again. I want to say shout out to the No Cap crew, and
No Cap-tivity.
I want to say, protect your kids and raise your kids right. And the real men, it's time for real men to stand up. And like JT say, you know, if it comes to it, I mean, we gotta fight. You gotta fight for it, you know. And then I want to say this too, Freezy. Man, I really appreciate you, especially for the other day, man. Like, I appreciate everybody in the chat. For first off, I wish JT, and I wish Trucker Yell was there. You know, I wish y'all was there to really hear that and see that. Like at the end of the day, Freezy. Like I had went back and watched it. I didn't mean to really be cutting you off and stuff like that, but
Oh no.
have you ever been a part of something like far as a panel and you've been really passionate about what you like? It just something got a hold of me where I just had to get it out. I had to just push it out. And like when that stream ended and everything was over, like I felt the release. You know, I felt like a weight lifted off my chest and
Oh
stuff like that.
man, that's
So I
awesome.
and I want to appreciate the chat for listening and sending prayers. I appreciate that.
Bro, I
I wish
appreciate
I was
you.
there, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you for even sharing that, and you added a lot of clarity. We did play the footage that you sent to me, and that added a lot of clarity as well. And I'm happy that you know. I mean, I don't even think nobody noticed it. You wasn't cutting me off, bro. You know, it was your time. It was your time. So, you know, I was just hoping I wasn't cutting you off. You feel what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, bro. And like I said, you're a staple to the show, man. And I am gonna be clipping that up. I just ain't got around to it. You know, you already gave me your blessing, so I'm gonna clip that section of the show up. So if anybody missed it, if anybody missed what we're talking about, it's towards the end of the last live stream. We, you know, first it's the Big Jook live stream we covered, but Next Level actually went into detail about a personal situation that he had with him and his family and the cricket police. So I appreciate you, Next
I'm gonna
Level,
go check
man.
it out, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Real
check
talk.
it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Respect.
All right, Next Level. I'll see you later, bro. I appreciate you coming up, bro.
Appreciate it.
Love.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna get Chuck a yeah, right. Now, Chuck a yeah, keep it real, keep it 100, man. Go and give us that last final thought, dog.
Man, most definitely appreciate you. I finally found a channel where I could speak my motherfucking truth. You know, everybody be like, don't, Trucker, yeah, don't do it, Trucker.
They be
Don't
stopping
say
you.
the words, nigga. Don't do it. No, Trucker. I'm like, God damn, I can't even say the country, nigga. I can't say Coca-Cola. Like, shit. Woo. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ah, man, but I appreciate
That nigga don't know. That nigga don't know YouTube policies, man. He just making shit up, man.
nigga, I swear to God, man, they be killing me with that shit. But I get it though. But on some real, man, people started. It got to start at home, man. Y'all want to solve this problem? Start introducing more natural, beautiful women into the home. Start marrying them. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your kids see that on a regular. Don't go out here and choose a chick who out here weaved up and nailed up. You know what I'm saying? Find a woman that's actually proud to be a black woman. You know what I'm saying? On a genuinely, not just because. And then your problems will be solved. But, you know, that's all I really got to say. And as for Lil Nas X, well, God gonna see you. Best believe.
Yeah.
God gonna see your stupid ass.
God gonna see him for real.
sure.
Trucker, yeah, man. Man, you always come fuck with me, man. I appreciate you every time, man, because you have great insight. And like I say, and like you said, you always keep it real, man. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you for blessing the panel today.
For sure. Everybody be safe, man.
All right, Chuck.
All
I'll
right,
holler at
Trucker.
you later.
All right, later.
Poppy, man. I know you're going to keep it 100, man. What's your final thoughts on what we talked about, bro?
Man, I'm loving the way you growing this channel over here, man. You know I rock with you, man. You my guy, man. JT, man, that's my guy too. Trucker, that's my people, man. I don't care if it is 3 people in the shop, 300, my nigga. We still gonna have some fun over here. We gonna go back and forth.
That's a fact, dog. Real talk.
This is what I fuck with you, Freezy. I fuck with my man, Black Man on Filter. That's my guy too. That's the channel that I like to rock with, right?
Yeah.
Great show, man. Great show, man. JT, man, it's always a pleasure talking to you, family.
Already.
And Trucker, man, start working out, bro, before that trans nigga be whoop your ass, boy. All right, I'ma see you later. I'll see you later, man.
All right, Poppy, man.
All
Love
right,
you,
bro.
JT, man.
My
It's
man.
another one in the books, bro, man. And you was cooking tonight. JT always cooking, man. JT always cooking.
Yeah,
Ain't the chat. Chat know that. The chat know that, man. What's your final words, man, for the show tonight, bro?
Yeah, man. I had to be quiet today, bro. When I got on your show, bro, I had to recharge, bro, because I've been bumping my mouth, bumping my gums, and all kind of shit. Now I got to get ready for my show Wednesday, so I got to start, being quiet, reading and looking up videos, and so I can set my show up.
I know how it go, dog.
Yeah, man. I got to fill the clip back up. I empty my clip sometimes, man, and sometimes I ain't got shit to say. But yeah, man, you had a killer on this one, man. You've been having like shit. Well, your last 5 shows, man, just been killing them, boy. I'm like, damn.
I don't like to. I don't when I go live. When I think to go live, I try to go live every day, but I want it to be something of substance, and I don't want it to always be gender talk, relationship talk, like what we just discussed. And like you said it earlier, we covered this topic somewhat. It was more along the lines of the LGBT community and the alphabet community on Black Man Unfiltered channel, right? We covered it, a segment of it, but today I think we really covered the black women getting surgeries and resembling transgender women. You know what I'm saying? I think we actually brought out a lot of good points, and I think that even when we laughed, you know what I'm saying, it was still good points. But I don't want to go ahead. I just wanted to say that. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah, no, but that's what it is, man. Like coming on your panel and a lot of other panels, man, I try to keep a clearer head. I don't try to condemn people because they think a certain way. I may have a contrary to what they're saying, but I think all of this stuff is poignant because this is what's coming out of our head. This is what we're really thinking, right? So once we, on this panel and other panels, man, I'm telling you, our conversations are starting to be a whole lot better than what they were 5 years ago, bro.
That's awesome,
and this
bro.
is giving thanks to everybody that's having these panels. I look at like being on YouTube right now, man, where it's teaching us as Black folks how to respect each other's opinions, how to respect each other when we're talking, and how to respect just the world. We go out here, man, and sometimes I get some shit from a lot of these cats, man, and I go and apply this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what we talked about today is something that needs to be talked about because it's going to get worse and worse and worse. And if we don't have a basis or a foundation right now, then we're going to be all over the place. You see what they're trying to do? Use all these different words and shit, trans this and trans that, and all these acronyms and shit like that, man. It'll confuse the community. But and we basically in the same damn generation, and we ain't going nowhere none too soon, bro. We gonna be right here. We gonna be the goddamn lines on a loose leaf paper, and that's how we should be acting. Keep everything in the goddamn lines. Start being more boisterous about what the fuck we dealing with, man. Because if we don't, I'm gonna tell you, our grandkids and our great grandkids, they gonna be living in a world, man, where they ain't gonna have no type of control. This gonna be the good old days when we had a chance to talk and speak and and voice our opinions and shit like that. If we don't do something right now, that next generation is going to be slaves. They're going to be slaves. So I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate what you're doing. Keep the good work up. Oh, yeah. You do know Tampa Bay just won, too. They just
Tampa
beat
Bay
that
won.
ass.
Oh, I've been doing a lot
They
of
beat the Eagles.
Shout out the whole team, man.
And guess what? Freezy?
What?
Y'all come see us, baby. Y'all
That's the
come to
next
Detroit.
game. That's what we
the
play next.
game.
But you know,
Yep.
listen, guess what? I grew up a Lions fan. I ain't never tell you that.
Hey, bro. Yeah, you did.
I grew up a
You
Lions
told me.
fan. I was, man, I'm a Barry Sanders when I was young.
Yeah.
I became a Lions fan way back then. Shit.
Well, this gonna be a great game, man, because you know in Detroit we have a gang of damn Florida people up here, bro. We got a gang of people that are originally come from Florida. We got in Georgia, Florida, and Alabama. You got a gang of Mississippi too. But this Tampa Bay game is about to be off the chain, bro. It's about to go down, bro. So this Sunday, Tampa Bay, Detroit Lions. I'm glad them goddamn Eagles is out of there. I'm glad y'all put their ass out of there because that nigga Hurt is a problem, bro. For a lot of these teams, he a goddamn problem, man. But he ain't playing now, so nah.
JT, man, thank you,
man,
bro.
I appreciate you, bro.
No, I appreciate you every time, man. You're a staple. You're a staple to the show, bro. You know. And 2 Glock House says Chef JT. You be cooking up, man. Real talk. All right, JT,
I appreciate it, man.
I'll holler at you later. And JT said you going live on Wednesday, so you know, listen. I'm pretty sure he's going to schedule his live stream. So make sure y'all go subscribe to What We Know Podcast. What We Know Podcast. Y'all already know how JT be cooking up, right? You already know how he be cooking up. So make sure y'all subscribe to What We Know Podcast so y'all can catch JT when he go live and cook up for real. I appreciate you, JT.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be talking about Gen Z. And it's gonna be not just the women in Gen Z. I ain't just talking about that. We talking about the men. They had a conversation on This Might Be Risky.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be breaking down that video, and then we're gonna be doing our thing there. So yeah, I'm gonna be in cahoots with Black Men Unfiltered. But it's gonna be on both of our channels. It's gonna be on What We Know Podcast and on Black Men Unfiltered. So either one, man. I'm supporting my boy, he support me. We getting it, bro. We getting it. So
man,
that's it, bro.
Salute, man. I be checking checking out This Might Be Risky from the clouds, man. I might pull up one time, man. I see some people ain't. I will talk about it.
DJ, DJ Hemp ain't no joke, bro. The motherfucker's a great moderator, man. He keeps shit in perspective, but he had great ass conversations. So big ups to that dude.
I think he's in the truth too. I think he's an Israelite too. So yeah,
he's the Israelite, man. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah. Appreciate him, bro. I definitely appreciate that brother, man, because he doesn't. Bro, anytime a motherfucker can have Jay Prince come on their shit, and Jay Prince don't laugh because they got that bounty shit, right?
Yeah.
So, as soon as Jay Prince come up, them niggas be putting $15, $20 on to get him, man, get his ass on. I be like, come on, get a brother a chance. It is what it is. But Jay Prince come up there and be like, hey, and the motherfuckers kick him off. Like, damn, boy, that bounty ain't no joke. And they'll pay $50 just to keep that motherfucker off there, man. But, any conversation with Jay Prince to me, man, is a funny fucking conversation. Big up to Jay Prince, man, with his ratchet ass. That's my dude, though, man.
Shout out to Jay Prince, the president.
I gotta like him.
No Cap-tivity.
All right, bro.
All right, JT, love you, bro.
All right, bro.
All right,
I'll holler back.
Oh man.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me see here. Let me put this back up here. Shout out to who we got up here. Shout out to Jody Jebs. Jody Jebs, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a blessed evening. Appreciate you coming through.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Snuggles. How you doing, Snuggles? Appreciate you coming through.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Snuggles. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Von. Big Bad Bull and Von. Appreciate Big Bad Bull for putting everybody's link in the chat. Von Brown put JT's link in the chat. So make sure you guys click on all these links and make sure you subscribe to all these channels. We thoroughly support all the channels that's in the chat. Big Bad Bull, let me bring up Big Bad Bull too. Big Bad Bull, make sure y'all go subscribe to Big Bad Bull's channel. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Big Bad Bull channel. That's my brother. Long time brother. Friend, brother, all right? All right, so listen. Tonight was an excellent show as always. Excellent show as always. We got to do better. A lot of the conversation centered around lust, sexuality. We always say men are visual creatures. I remember Kevin Samuels used to say that all the time. Men are visual creatures. Well, I'm going to subscribe to you right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's start being spiritual creatures. What about that?
No Cap-tivity.
Let's start being more so of spiritual creatures. Huh? Because whatever a man thinketh, so is he. And your thoughts are coherent with your spirit. Let's start focusing our spirit and our spirituality. And the best place to start is the Most High God and the Bible. Well, how about we do that right now? But listen, before we do that, listen. I don't know if y'all seen this movie. I don't know if y'all seen this movie right here, right? What is this? Let me see. It's called Secret Society. It won't even go down. Let me see. It's called Secret Society. Let me downsize it so you guys can see it. Here we go. It's called Secret Society. I think it's on either Amazon. I think it's on Amazon. It might be on Tubi by now. I don't know. But if you got a Fire Stick, y'all know how it go. You can watch it. You can watch it. Make sure y'all check out Secret Society, and it covers a lot of what we talked about today. It covers a lot of what we talked about today. These two women on the cover of this artwork, they're playing two transgender women. And what they got caught up in, you wouldn't believe. So make sure y'all go check out this movie because it's kind of deep. It's kind of deep. Let me see. Thank you 907 Goodies. She put 2 Glock Hot's channel in the chat as well. We just love each other over here, man. That's what I'm talking about. We love each other over here, man. This is a channel of love, seriousness, and substance. Love, seriousness, and substance. That's right. Let me see. Quita said, is that Candace Owens? I hope not. I hope that ain't Candace Owens. Thank you to everybody that also contributed to the channel too so far. All of the super chats, I'm gonna call out the super chats and the cash apps again shortly, like I always do. Thank you to everybody for helping me keep the lights on. Right? One thing about over here, I don't do a lot of soliciting, you know what I'm saying? I just try to give a good show. You know what I'm saying? And I just like for people to just give from their heart. You know what I'm saying? I don't make people feel guilty. There's none of that over here. You give from your heart. You give from your heart, man. I appreciate everybody that's giving so far this live stream, the super chats and the cash apps. I really appreciate it. Let's find let me see, a scripture. Let's see. Bible verse. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let me bring this up right here. Let me see. This is a good one. Let's just go and get straight to the point. How about we do that, man? Let's not sugarcoat. How about I bring up a couple of them? Let me see. Let me see if a man lies. Just had one. Are you around righteous sexual? Okay, this is a good one too. Okay, this is a good one. Y'all ready for it? Let's go. About to get deep, y'all. It's about to get deep. No pause. About to get deep. Let's start with this one right here. Thank you, Most High. Thank you, Most High. Let's start with this one right here. The Most High come to us from Leviticus 18:22. The Most High said, "You shall not lie with a male as with a woman." You should not lie with a male as with a woman. He's talking to the men, but we can flip it with the women too. You should not lie with a female as with a man. What it's saying is, the Most High saying he does not permit a man to lie with another man as if he's sleeping with a woman, as if he's in the same passion and same lust and desire. No, he does not permit that. It is an abomination. And also, on the flip side, a woman should not lay with a woman as if she's laying with a man. We know women, they got strap-ons now. We know that, right?
No captivity.
Women are putting strap-ons on as if they men. Women are dressing up as men. They laying with women on woman-on-woman relationship, woman-in-woman relationship, female-female relationship, same-sex relationships. They're saying that the woman, the woman, she's the butch, she's the man, and the woman, or the other woman, she's the girly girl. No, both of them are women, and that's just factual.
No captivity.
So all of this is an abomination. I don't know who told people that, that's thrown out the window. One thing about Christianity, they pick and choose what they want to solidify. They pick and choose what they want to solidify. Right here, Romans 1st chapter 26 through 28, right here it says, "For this reason God gave them up to dishonorable passions. For their women exchanged natural relations to those that are contrary to nature." So it's talking about the women laid down with women. That's what it's saying. The women chose to lay down with women at that time. So this is not a new thing. And it goes on to read, "And the men likewise gave up natural relations with women and were consumed with passion for one another, men committing shameless acts with men and receiving in themselves the due penalty for their error." So a lot of people say, oh, that was in the Old Testament. Well, guess what? This is the New Testament. This is Romans. A lot of people say, no, Freezy, that's done away with. That's the Old Testament. Well, this is Romans right here. This is the New Testament. This shit all throughout the damn Bible.
No captivity.
This is all throughout the Bible. This is in the New Testament. And since they did not see fit to acknowledge God, God gave them up to a debased mind to do what ought not to be done. So sometimes God will just give up on you. He'll give up on you. God will give up on you. If you just insist on defying him, disobeying him, just living the type of life you want to live, what they say? God gave them up. He gave them up to a debased mind to do what ought not to be done. We got to be careful, man. It's a time limit. It's a time limit. Now, I'm not saying God will give up on you overnight, but if you just straight up shitting on God and you just don't give a damn, I hate to be you.
No captivity.
It's the New Testament. Beautiful Animated said, so they couldn't have trans women playing trans women? That's a fact. That's a fact. It's the New Testament. Let's just keep that in mind, y'all. So all that, oh, that's the Old Testament. When the Christians say, oh, that's the Old Testament. Right? Oh, that's the Old Testament. Travel One said, will leadership repent? I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you something, Travel One. Let me show you this. Leadership does need to repent. Let me show you something though. Leadership repenting has nothing to do with your soul, Travel One. Nothing. Let me show you this. It has nothing to do with your soul. Nothing at all. Look at this right here. Oh Lord, what did I do? Oh, let me get rid of that. That was a great question, Travel One. But leadership repenting has nothing to do with your soul, and everybody needs to look at this. Because we like to pass the buck a lot, right? I noticed, Travel One, you like to pass the buck a lot too, but guess what? God don't let nobody pass the buck, Travel One. God don't let nobody pass the buck, Travel One, because look at this right here. This says in Philippians 2nd chapter, 12th verse, it says, wherefore, my beloved, as ye have always obeyed, not as in my presence alone, but now much more in my absence. Look what he's telling everyone to do. Work out your own salvation. Work out your own salvation with fear and trembling.
No captivity.
So if I was you, Travel One, I wouldn't wait on leadership to repent. I think you might need to get on the ball and repent yourself if you haven't done it already. This ain't about leadership. This is about your soul and your soul alone. Travel says, Travel knows a direct connection to God, flying daily. There you go. Hallelujah. Let's worry about ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? Man and woman. But we're going to call out the hypocrisy. We're going to call out all the hypocrisy. Because let me tell you something. Women are leaders too in the household over children and other women. That's a fact. Remember that. No captivity. Always remember that. Women are leaders too in their own right. Over other women and over children. Biblically, that's biblically. That's how the Bible. That's the order of God. So when you talk about leaders, everybody's a leader in their own right if you're an adult. But God instructs us to work out our own soul, our own salvation. God instructs us to work out our own salvation. You're responsible for your own soul. We can pass the buck. We can blame people. We can say, oh, it's the man's fault. It's the one. No, but they ain't got nothing to do with your soul and where it's going to end up. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing. The first person I look in the mirror, the first person I talk to and make sure he does right is Freezy. That's a fact.
No captivity.
That's the first person I talk to. That's the first person I check. Before I check anybody else, the first person that I check is myself. Cause I ain't got time to be being no hypocrite out here. Shout out to my brother, man. Super chat. Shout out to my brother, the black community whistleblower came through with the $20 ball. He said, freeze Ed, just passing by and slapping that like button, bro. Peace to you and the chat.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, bro, for helping me keep the lights on. We at the end of the show, but I'm gonna make sure you start out as the first sponsor of tomorrow's show. You're gonna be the first sponsor. Appreciate you, my brother, and I love you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. I really appreciate that, man. I do these shows from the bottom of my heart. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of times when I get super chats and cash outs, they just come through. I don't beat y'all across the head with it. No, I don't do that. It ain't, listen, another thing is, it ain't no gimmicks over here. It's just, I'm gonna tell you something. Every time somebody give over here, the spirit led them to do that. It's a spiritual thing. The spirit, you felt it in your heart to do it. That's a fact. And I really appreciate that, man. All praises to the Most High. Let me see. Shout out to everybody that contributed today. Shout out to everybody that contributed and helped me kept the lights on. Shout out to Leonard Hodges for helping me keep the lights on the cash with the cash cap. 907 Good Eats. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on, sis. I really Leonard Hodges is Invisible Wounds. I don't know what. Let me write that down. Hold on. I don't like to say people government name. Leonard Hodges is Invisible Wounds. Let me see. Invisible Wounds. Okay, I got it right this time. Invisible Wounds, I really appreciate that, bro. 907 Good Eats, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Prime came through early with his super cap. I really appreciate that, Prime. Thank you. 2 Glock Hot, thank you, bro. Thank you for coming through with your super cap. I really appreciate that. And the sponsor of the next show, which is the Black Community Whistleblower, I really appreciate you, bro. I appreciate all the contributions. Thank y'all for helping me keep the lights on. Real talk. Thank y'all for helping me keep the lights on, man. And let's remember this here, man. Listen, I don't want y'all to forget this, right? I don't want y'all to forget this. Let me pull this back up, too. Let me see. This is a growing epidemic. Black women who are getting surgeries, and listen, if you got surgery already, listen, I'm not judging your heart, okay? I'm not judging your inside. But all I'm saying is we have to be careful. Because men, as we can see on your right, Hassan Campbell's son, in comparison to Young Miami of the City Girls right here on your left, these surgeries are making men and women look damn identical. I'm gonna just say it, damn identical. Identical, I'm telling you. And I'm gonna feed off of what Poppy said. You, a lot of times you won't be able to tell unless you get right up on them and hear their voice. The voice, 9 times out of 10, it'd be a dead giveaway. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Their voice be a dead giveaway. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew. Shout out to all the moderators. Let me see. Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Miss Piggy. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313. Shout out to Hassan Ta'ir. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to your car. Always do a great job. All the moderators always do a great job. Shout out to Phoenix. Thank you for coming through early. Genesis 1, I seen you. Thank you for coming through. Big Bad Bull, thank you, bro. Thank you for working fervently. Thank you, Gail at Night, for always supporting and never let me down. Let me see. Thank you to the whole No Cap crew. Thank you to the whole No Cap crew. Thank you, Wallyverse, for coming through. I seen you, dog. Thank you, Wallyverse. JT from What We Know Podcast. Lady Naveau, all the moderators, thank y'all for coming through. Von Bryant, thank you for coming through. Carmel Drip, thank you. 907 Good East, thank you. Cassandra B, thank you. I appreciate all the moderators. I appreciate all the No Cap crew. I appreciate the whole No Cap crew for coming through. 2 Glock Hot, thank you. Angela Reddick, my auntie Low Key, Link Jack, thank you. Thank you to everybody that came through, man. It's so many people. The Black Community Whistleblower, thank you for coming through, bro. Let me see. Quita, Travel One, beautifully animated. Jody Jebs, Snuggles, thank you. Angela Reddick. Trucker Yeah. All the people that joined the panel. Next Level. Trucker Yeah. JT from What We Know Podcast. Poppy. Hassan. Let me see. Hot Sauce. Thank you. Let me see. I don't want to miss nobody. Beautifully animated. Thank you. Let me see. Tyrone Ambrose, thank you for coming through. I see you, Tyrone. Marcus Antonio Castillo, thank you for coming through. I said Poppy Blanco TV. Make sure y'all subscribe to Poppy Blanco TV as well. BJ Skrill, thank you for coming through. Miss Randy B, thank you for coming through, Miss Randy B. Cassandra B, thank you, Miss Cassandra. Caramel Drip, thank you, Caramel Drip. As always, supporting. As always, Jerome in the house. Appreciate you for coming through, Jerome. Everybody, it's a lot of people, man. It's Zero, the Infinite Renewal. Y'all forgive me if I don't get to y'all. It's so many people. I be trying to get everybody, but I'm gonna just start saying mods and the No Cap crew, and also the membership. Everybody that joined the membership, I really appreciate y'all. Lucille, thank you for coming through. She said Fantasia has a BBL as well. Fantasia got a BBL? No, I ain't know that. Fantasia got a BBL. I didn't know that, Lucille. It's all over the place. Big Pressure. I see you, Big Pressure. Thank you for coming through. The Drip Show. Thank you for coming through the Drip Show. Let me see. McColl's Wellness in Motion. Thank you for coming through. I really appreciate you, sis. Frizzle, thank you for coming through. I see you, bro. Deshaun Jones, thank you for coming through. It's always new faces that come through, man. Always new faces that join the No Cap crew, and I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate seeing y'all, man. It warms my heart. Really appreciate it, man. We're gonna keep it going. Let me see. World Class, of course. Thank you for coming through, World Class. Of course. I said my auntie Low Key. Yup. Link Jack. Yup. Let me see. Invisible Wounds, of course. Thank you for coming through. I'd like to get everybody. think I said everybody. That might be everybody. Marcus and Antonio Castillo. I said. Oh, Dre the Dream. Thank you for coming through, Dre the Dream. Let me see. I think we covered almost everybody. Quantum Love. Can't forget about Quantum Love. Thank you for coming through, Quantum Love. The Clarkway TV. Thank you for coming through, the Clarkway. I really appreciate all y'all coming through, man. Y'all don't understand. It really means a lot. It really does. If only y'all know how much effort I put into putting together these shows and shows of substance. You know what I'm saying? Meaningful shows. The Solution Trucking Channel. Thank you for coming through the Solution Trucking Channel. I see you. The Night Star. Can't forget about the Night Star. Thank you for coming through the Night Star. Let me see. Trees, I see you, Trees. Thank you for coming through, sis. Ashton Weems, of course. Thank you for coming through. Blaze McCroy, thank you for coming through. Trucker Yale. Yep, I think that's it. Prime. Yep, I said AWOL. Just when you think that's it. AWOL, Global Chef. The whole crew came. Proclaim Truth. Everybody came through, man. Truth and Purpose Nexus. Thank you for coming through, bro. And Black Man Unfiltered. Thank you for coming through. Judah Israel. Thank you for coming through, Judah Israel. Raj Will. Thank you for coming through. Jordan. Thank you for coming through, Jordan. It's the early No Cap crew right here. Yep. That's it right there. He going to hell, y'all. He going to hell. What I was finna say? Oh, No Cap campaign. To be a part of the No Cap campaign, all you gotta do is share anything you like about this platform, No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
And make sure you share it to any one of your social media platforms, whether it be Facebook, etc., Instagram, etc., YouTube. Y'all get the drift. Twitter, whatever. And then once you share it to your platform, screenshot it and send it to freezy76@gmail.com. freezy76@gmail.com, and I will highlight it, and you will be an official member of the No Cap campaign. You will be an official member of the No Cap campaign of the No Cap campaign. Shout out to all the members of the No Cap campaign so far. Let me read them off. And I think Troy with a Soul, he been a member of the No Cap campaign, but I think Troy with a Soul, he shared it again too. Troy with a Soul shared this platform again. Let me see. And here we go. Let me go. Let me screenshot this. Let me screenshot this. This is Troll with a Soul. Troll with a Soul. He's always been a member of the No Cap crew. He shared this. I'm thinking he shared this to, what is that? Is that YouTube? I think that's YouTube. Yeah, I think that's YouTube. Yeah, either YouTube or Facebook. No, that's Facebook. He shared. Is this his Facebook? Y'all help me out? Is this Troll's Facebook? Okay, that's Facebook. Yeah, he shared it to his Facebook. So I appreciate you, Troll. Oh no, that's Frizzle. Wait, that's Frizzle. My bad. That's Frizzle. My bad. I'm talking about Troll with the soul. That's why I know I'm tired. That's Frizzle. Frizzle, man, thank you, bro. Frizzle, let me make sure it's Frizzle. Okay, Frizzle is a new member of the No Cap campaign. Frizzle, my bad, bro. It's late, bro. My bad. Please forgive me, Frizzle. That's Frizzle. That's my dog Frizzle from the muck. That's my dog Frizzle from the muck.
No Cap.
He's an official member of the No Cap campaign. And I know all the members because I put y'all in a folder. So either or, I would have got it right later on anyway. But yeah, Frizzle is a member of the No Cap campaign. Thank you for sharing the platform, Frizzle, to your Facebook, bro. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate it, man. Let me see. Could somebody get rid of John Dalton? Could somebody go ahead and snipe John Dalton? I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, Frizzle. Thank you, dog. Frizzle said, it's good, man. I appreciate the love. No, I appreciate you, Frizzle. Thank you, bro. Did y'all snipe him? Okay, good. Appreciate that, your car. I appreciate that, your car. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and hide him. Let me just hide John Dalton permanently for coming in here with that bullshit. We're gonna go ahead and get blocked. But yeah, this has been an excellent show. Shout out to all the members of the No Cap campaign. We're growing and we ain't gonna stop. And y'all know what I always say. I love y'all. And to free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.